All right, I'm about to start. Thanks, brother.
You're good. I was just nodding to you. You're all right. All right, guys. You're gonna shove your racks. We're gonna play on the in the top cut in about 5 minutes. Okay. What's up, bud? Yeah, so.
Usually, yeah.
Say that.
Remember, just
I didn't say that.
I see you. That's no. That's I can know. I'm just waking up.
oh, that's cool, man.
Listen, I have, my game is really. It's an even event.
Right. Oh. Right. Well, playing.
Yeah, I don't play it.
Fargo. Right.
Right. Play 6 hours. Everything else. They much longer in town. They know I have to do one. It's a 1 day.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going down? Hello, hello. TV Mike here on the set, on the spot, Scranton, Pennsylvania. This is gonna be a big match. We're just starting. Oh, I sound great. I sound wonderful. I sound great. We're gonna start around 12. We're gonna post this money. If you like Tyler in the game, Pennsylvania, the line is open. I'm not gonna say it's like you can bet 10,000, but I can take some more. I just gotta do some sharing here. This will be an all day event. I got some stories to tell you, man. You meaning everyone.
I grew up with these.
This is a East Coast / Pennsylvania match. New York. We're in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Clarkys Billiards. There's actually a 9-ball tour stop going on right now as well with some really good players. I mean, Bucky Suventhong, Russian Kenny, Thomas Haas, PA 9-ball tour. And for a very rare occasion, I'm broadcasting in 4K on YouTube. So that's on bnyoutube.live, or if you search the Billiard Net page. On YouTube, you'll see it. That's the best quality feed you'll ever see. I just renewed the domain for that. Hopefully I got everyone's names right. Yeah, it looks great on YouTube. Man, I can't watch it too long because I mean, it slows my computer down if I'm broadcasting it on YouTube. But go to the Billiard Net page on YouTube and you'll get a real nice treat for your TV at home. So here's the thing, Pennsylvania. If you like Tyler in these sets, I can take some action. Whatever you're betting per set, prorated. We're playing races of 10 of 10 ball.
All right, guys, listen up.
They're going to start this tournament. So here's the thing. We're play call shot, call save, 10 ball.
Not saying people have.
Magic rack. Now we're betting like 1,500 a set. Well, we're betting more than that, but just for in the room here. And you can win 3 sets or wherever we're at after when we're closing at midnight, right? So if you bet 100, you could lose 300 or win 300.
So anyone who paid them.
So they're doing their Calcutta and player announcements for their tournament here. Gentleman's name is Ryan.
That gives you your.
I was going to put Mackey in, but even a handicapped, if Russian Kenny's giving him one game on the wire. No, he ain't playing. I'm done donating. So, yeah, guys, Central PA, your buddy Tyler's here. If you want to bet on Tyler, I will take some more action. I have taken some. Thomas Haas likes PA. Thomas Haas with a beard and a goatee growing. I was like, dude, are you Thomas? It's like, yeah. It's like, well, shit, it's been a while since I've seen you. Wade Kaufman's got some. I gotta count money and all this other stuff. I'm looking for a guest commentator on Zoom if you guys are interested. All you gotta do is have Zoom. Whether it's on a phone, iPad, computer, whatever. As long as you know how to use it, I give you the code if anybody wants to jump in.
Who lost the rack? If your opponent is on 2 fouls, please stay on 2. Anyone else have any questions? Start rule wise. 2 ball fouls only. Right.
Anybody else like Tyler?
I'm gonna break in the win.
What's up, Derek? Did you see if you wanted to jump in? You're welcome to. Hopefully you're feeling okay. Obviously you're not feeling okay, but hopefully you're feeling better, man. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully you're at home. Yeah, if you want to help out, dude, I'm stoked on that, man. Let me get you in here. Give me a minute. I told you I'll throw you a couple bucks for doing it. I appreciate your time, win or lose, because it improves the quality of the broadcast. And, I'm in action here, obviously, with my money, but we're creating content and making good videos. So that's important to me as well. I told John, I said, Mackie, since you're not playing the tournament, why don't you commentate? Maybe it will, maybe. I'll do it later. My tummy hurts. I'm going to get you in here in a minute. I'm still trying to spread the word on this action. I'm almost there.
All right, we're gonna start the Calcutta.
They're doing a Calcutta here.
Anyone?
Okay, here it comes, Derek.
Blind bidding. Basically, you're bidding blind.
Here it comes. We'll get you in here and test this out.
If they want,
Okay, brother, if you need a nap, please nap. I can't believe you're still not at home. Man, bless his heart, man. My dude had minor surgery. I mean, anytime you gotta have any kind of surgery, stressful. Jason has not hit a single ball. Tyler's like, man, this is gonna be great. Jason hasn't hit a single ball. He's coming in off the street. I'm gonna bash him in the skull if he don't practice. I'm putting up this money. I'm like, dude, get in here early, hit some balls, get a feel for the table, bounce some balls up the rail, play a rack or short rack banks, practice the break, test the pockets. He hadn't done a single thing. And you could tell him, he's like, yeah, we could bet more. I was like, listen, you can bet more, and if you lose, I'm gonna cut your balls off. Go in there and practice. He started laughing. So, I mean, we played a set last night, and Jason didn't play very good. No doubt. True story. All right, Derek, did you get that? Did you get in here yet? You'll be here in a minute. If you guys want to bet and you like Tyler, I do have some more available. Between us, we're doing 1,500 a set, and then we have some more on the side.
all right.
Which is still some available. So Jason's checking out the Magic Rack. I feel bad because I met Tyler at the Delco Bar Box Classic. He's like, yeah, I met you before. I'm like, fuck, man. I'm such an asshole. He watches the stream. Jason's been playing lately, so he knows how bad he can play and how good he can play, I suppose. But I think this is a pretty decent opportunity for both players get some good playing time on good equipment. These look like Airmouth TV balls. Again, if you like Tyler. Oh, there you are, buddy. Oh my God, man, you're in the hospital still, man.
Yeah.
Got to get them guys to heal you. Get out of there.
The infection that was in my toe was so bad that they had to amputate a toe and part of my foot because they couldn't save it.
I get it, man. Which toe was it?
The right pinky toe.
Okay.
So Jason hasn't hit a ball, but he can still stand over there and complain about how the balls aren't touching because of the magic.
He's just. I told him, I was like, dude, I'll bet more, but if you lose, I'm gonna cut your balls off. Like, you got to get out there and practice. You got to want to play. I mean, he's playing on my money. I mean, that's no surprise.
Right. But
So if I want my horse to fucking practice in the pasture before he gets on the race course. Get used to the mud.
He wouldn't be playing the game if he didn't think he had
It's just how he is, man.
55 plus chance.
He's never played
And
Tyler.
I
He's never
think
met him. He's
he
just
feels as if he can get in gear in the middle of the first set and move from there. I've only seen Tyler play a few times, so this will be interesting for me. But Are they playing call shot, call safe, or are they just playing 10 ball rules with
All right, next.
just call shot?
Josh. There's 40. Josh is going to 5. Josh for 60. 40 going once. Twice. Sold to himself for 40. All right, next we have Ryan. You want yourself for 40? Ryan wants himself for 40. Anyone want Ryan for 60? 40 going once. Twice. Sold to himself for 40. That's the Karen B. You're going to 5. So 40. Eric does not want himself for 40. 40. No, Kenny, come on. Oh, Kenny. Oh, take your arm. Talk more.
And looks like we're getting the money counted out here while Jason figures out which template or whether they're going to use the other triangle. I think he's trying to find one that makes a decent rack that all the balls touch and are easy to replicate.
Don't wait to be in the 3rd or 4th round of the winner's side to be like, oh shit, I forgot to buy half of myself, because then the person that bought you is entitled to tell you to go get screwed. Anybody have any questions, guys? The Calcutta always pays more than the tournament. If you're paying $60 to get yourself into this event and you're going to try to win, it's worth it to put up an extra 40, 60, or 80 bucks, because you're going to win twice the amount of money in the Calcutta. Anyway, we have a lot of players, guys. When I call your name, guys, please do not hit balls while we're doing the Calcutta. When I call your name, please raise your hand, make yourself visible to everybody here so everybody can have an equal and optimal chance to bid. Okay, we're good? All right, guys. We're on the...
Looks as if they found the right rack.
John Humble, where you at, John? You like yourself for 40, sir? You paid 6. You didn't hear the whole spiel. Guys, by the way, if you do not buy yourself and you win the event, the house keeps it. We're going on Facebook Live and going to the nearest strip club and throwing the money in one shot. In one shot. Not even like a bunch of ones. Just bam, right off a strip club. Does anybody want to buy John Humble? Going once to us, twice to us, sold to a single mother's foundation for books. All right, guys, if I butchered your name, I'm not apologizing. Stan Gensiak. Looks like, oh, this gentleman's buying himself for 40. I watched him practice the other day. Anybody, you got to take it. No? What the hell is going on, Stan? He likes it for 40. Do I hear 60? Do I hear 60, guys? He plays good. I watched him practice. Never missed the ball.
And he's only going to 4.
Oh, yeah, true. It's handicaps. And he's got to go to 4. All right, here we go. He's got himself for 40 going once, twice, sold. Man, he's fucking lasting.
Some fruit here, bro.
Brian Dias.
Okay.
You got to buy yourself.
Mackey's hanging out. He's just. I was gonna put him in this tournament, but honestly, I mean, there's killers in here. It's big table
Right.
9-ball.
How's he going to get any better if he don't play with the better players?
Well,
He
listen,
can't
if
be.
he's playing Russian Kenny, he's only spotting 1 game to 7. Big table 9-ball. So I mean, like,
Russian Kenny's only spotting in 1 game.
yeah,
to
it's
7?
handicap, but that's what it is.
Action.
Huh.
I'm assuming we're
I
practicing,
thought,
deciding which
that
rack to use.
was
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's doing the Calcutta. And you got Bucky. I don't know the player list, but I mean, Thomas Haas is here.
Go.
It's like Tyler went a little. Oh, he's still practicing,
Yeah.
and Jason's still not hit a ball.
If you haven't seen him hit a ball, he has not hit a ball. We played last night and he played bad and he lost. We played on a gold crown.
How long did he play though? Just the one set or two
No, we
sets?
played 3 sets. He won the first set like it was a miracle. Lost the second set, and then we played another one. And the kid was good. He's one of the unknown Dominicans from the New York area. Pool room with no bar tables, all 9-foot gold crowns. Castle Billiards. We drove 2 hours to get there. Right next to New York City. I was like, what the hell am I doing here, man? It's like, I'm already out here. I'm like way out. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, we're like 2.5 hours from New York City right now. 2 hours from Philly. All right, PA, if you like Tyler and you want to bet on this match, I have some available. Just message me on Facebook and Mike Pool or the Billiard Net page if you want, but Mike Pool's easier to respond to. So we're playing a maximum of 3 sets ahead, prorated at midnight. If somebody's up 1 set, then whatever you bet is just 1. If somebody wins 3 sets, then it's over.
What's it per set?
We've got 15. So there's 9,000 in the middle right now. And then there's some side action.
That's pretty healthy action.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hell, I already
That's
spent
good.
$1,000 on expenses. I'm like, Jason, you got me driving out to New Jersey. You're losing. He's like, well, at least I practiced. I even put Mackie in a big table 8-ball set, and we lost 200.
Mackey's strong suit is not the big table.
I understand. I just wanted him to play. I thought it was a fair game. The guy was one of the lower players in the room, but he still got out sometimes. And it's a 9-foot table. The rails are kind of bouncy. That's what most of the players were complaining about. I think Jason will feel more comfortable on this table in general. It's a diamond.
Yeah.
It's not exactly tight. He was preferring to play on a tight pocket table. So much so he was bitching about it, but he's gonna bitch about anything. Send me a message, guys, if you do like Tyler in the match.
Go. We got John Newton, way overrated. No, this guy's a good player, and he's in gritty bet. He is not a $40 player in this event. He likes himself for 40. Somebody give me 60. This is a steal. And he plays here all the time. This is a steal. He's the house pro. Kevin didn't want me to say that, and his T-shirt's on his way. This is way too cheap. 40 over. We got.
Let's see about his T-shirt.
Kenny is the epitome of a good auctioneer for a full Calcutta, because he will play up the worst player to be the best player, and the best player to be, above and beyond. He gets so much value out of people.
You got a hunch for yourself. Hunch and go with twice.
Feel free if you can get him to sneak over and commentate for a little while. I'd love to chit chat with him on here.
Mac is trying to get some of our bet. I'm like, dude, we'll just give you 100 if we win. You know what I mean? He's like, can I bet with you guys?
All right, talk.
Is he saying that because of how Tyler's shooting?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, what's Tyler's Fargo?
Same as
Like
Jason, 660, 664. Jason's a 666. Jason is the Devils player. I'm like, dude, you better change that Fargo. He's just laughing about it. He's like, you realize we bet 6,000 a set when we went down to Virginia. That means 666. That's the same as my Fargo. I said, you're the Devils player. He just started laughing. Bush and Kenny. Kurt Busch.
Matt Crowther.
No, he's not. Actually, we're not that far from that area.
Yeah, I
We're
know.
like 2 hours from Delaware.
I looked at where Scranton is. I know where you guys are at. So.
Yeah, we're an hour from Binghamton, south. That's where Bucky's from. So Bucky's here. We're 2 hours from Philly, or 2.5. New Jersey. It's not far. Oh my God, this dude's so crazy with his Calcutta. He talks the most shit ever. Are you gonna hit balls or no? Are we gonna start in 15 minutes? Okay, start time is 12:30 now. Anybody else like action? You like Tyler? You can bet, and then we'll multiply that times 3. If you're betting 100, you could lose or win 300. PA, we got one of your upcoming players here.
Joe O'Hara.
Nice young man. He's got a family. Shout out to his family and friends that may be watching. I'm assuming he shared it. I tagged you in it. Did you share it? You complained to me. Buffalo's just sitting here. Dude, I'm telling you the way I do it. I tag you, you share my feed. That's technically how it works.
We got 60. Somebody's got 60. Kevin's got 60. You like a radio, man? Why not? Fair enough.
And Tyler is my friend on Facebook. He's been watching the stream lately. So we got him tagged. We got your brother tagged, and I tagged you. So from there, you do what you're gonna do, Jason. So you settled on which magic rack to use?
Guys, 40 going. 40 going.
Turn that down, Jason.
Henninger, where's that cancel? Like something races the pot. Seems a little he likes himself for 40. Do I hear 60? Do I hear 60?
Can't listen to your own stream right next to the microphone.
I can.
I had to cancel that quad, man. What was funny is like the past 2 days, I've had like 8 people tell me they wanted to play. I was like, dude, it's too late. I can't. I canceled it last Wednesday. I mean, this is obviously possibly more lucrative or not. I mean, I could lose my ass, but I wanted to do the event, but I wasn't going to put, the owners through that
Yeah.
of not having a real confident turnout. There's a lot of events going on. I didn't really want to do the.
There's a doubles tournament and Tiffin, and then there's the one in let's see, there's King of the Hill 21 pool room. There's um the one at
Oh,
Buckeye Billiards.
yeah. Well, that's probably the biggest one. I mean, that probably stole 10 players, or in
The one
theory
at
could have. Maybe a little bit less, but just too much stuff going on. Plus, it's summer.
It's not quite summer, but you've got Columbus has got all the city league playoffs
Oh,
going
okay.
on
Well,
where
that
they're
doesn't
playing
help
all
at all.
yeah, that doesn't help at all because all the guys are trying to win the city league playoffs.
We got 140 to hear 160.
Oh, man, he's funny. He's insulting
And probably
players.
5 or 6 of the ones were playing today in the city's playoffs, like Steve Daniels and Dave Swick and those guys, Bert Holmes, all those guys that normally would come to your tournament probably
Yeah,
would have signed and then would have been at Cushing's today playing in the city playoffs because they're in the final four. So I mean,
that would have been a
you know,
failure.
yeah.
So I made a good decision.
Plus, there's an APA tournament up there on some of the other tables at Cushing's and at Bank Shots. So there's there's just a lot going on around there, and it just wasn't the best of opportunities.
What?
All right, we got like 10,000 in the middle, something like that. Close enough. I made a new TV commercial. I've been using the same one for years, right? I just cut it because I decided to start doing monthly trials for people because some people like, they get all the info and stuff like that and they're like, "Oh, I had to go to a baseball game or whatever," and then I have to do all kinds of extra stuff because the trial's already expired. So for one thing, that's going to help me with that. And then two, that's just going to give everyone a free chance to check out the best service there is.
Yeah,
I think it'll help out.
yeah, it sure saved me because even though my wife and I decided we wanted to get one of the boxes,
We got one.
only the first day of the World Pool Masters was on the box because I couldn't find
Huh.
Sky Sports Mix,
Yeah.
only Sky Sports Arena. And the first day was on Sky Sports Arena.
Oh,
And then
interesting.
after that, everything was on Sky Sports Mix. So, I was able to sit and watch it on the tablet.
40. Do I hear 60?
So, I mean, I see the benefits of both.
Stop it. Stop it. That. Oh man,
What's that?
Philip Hauser, where you at, Philip?
you're like a pool player that says, "Oh man, I haven't played in 6 months." Stop it. Just stop it, please.
Going white.
Hey, by the time it gets time for me to be able to play again, I might be saying that.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. We got place 7.
Rob Kroll is here? Oh, no, that's not right. No. Rob Kroll is living over in this area, but no, it's not Rob Kroll. Seth Harris, you want some action on this? You helped set this game up, if I think, or set a comment about something. We want to give Tim Tanana a shout out too. I'll tell you a story. We'll wait till this starts so we get more people watching. But this whole thing started with Tim Tanana, actually. This whole trip.
Well, a little shout out to Tim Tanana since
You know
he
Tim,
just
yeah.
said birthday a couple days.
Yeah. And his anniversary at the same time. So that's why he's not here, actually.
Yeah, I hear it.
Oh,
But he may be watching at some time.
Twice. Sold. All right, guys, let's do.
I think Russian Kenny's done with his auction. You know him, he's pretty good at getting that money in there.
have John go tell Russian Kenny I got $2 on him to win at betting at the Kentucky Derby. See what my odds are.
You can buy 3 players. And your.
Oh, they're still doing the pool now.
Probably selling the box now.
Yeah.
Players. Go.
I wish I had my tablet to do this on,
Are
but
you just on your phone?
the internet here at the hospital is.
You're coming in good. You're coming in good.
Yeah, so I'm using my cellular data. So
Is it not unlimited?
oh, it's unlimited. It's
Oh, okay.
Verizon unlimited, so it's not like it's a big deal. It's just small small viewing space, and
Yeah, I got
you
you.
know right now I'm holding it since I have this wound vac on. It kind of limits some of my movement, so I'm probably gonna have to roll over and set it up on the table and put my charger on. Hey, tell this guy to get off my table.
I didn't know that was you, Kev.
I remember you gave him a run for his money in that A-ball tournament.
Hey,
You should have won, actually. I remember you
are preaching
got
to the
funny on a
choir, man.
ball.
You're preaching to the choir.
Yeah, you got a little funny on one ball, but you should.
And it
Yeah, I
was
mean you had him dead beat. You had him beat. He's probably trying to pray to Tupac or something outside. Let me go find him.
That's what the real God is.
Pray to Tupac.
Yeah, the two guys on the side.
There we go. Now he's gonna hit some balls. Nothing else. He gets to see what the rails feel like.
Well, I mean, by the way, no, I thought. Yeah, I mean, like, probably at 7 or 5. I'll take the guy with. Boy, you just like getting the op, not laying him, huh?
Think not shooting her. Ceiling. Kill it.
How much?
Get him out of the way.
Yeah, been working in a group. So, well, I had to build the construction. Looking positive. Something oh. Sons. Technology, nationally ranked.
Guys, it's not illegal to bet for, it's only frowned upon.
But it was good to see my son's taxes.
I'll take either side. You guys prorated after 4 days or?
Oh,
Yeah, if we wouldn't want to sell it, right? Huh?
All the draw. Oh, yeah. 45.
You get great stuff. So yeah, it's gotta get.
He tries, the guy's like.
Yeah, it's a good deal, man. I just. I water and everything. Shoot like them all, I just got it.
Like old people. Like old people. But
Goes great. Doing it.
I know you're much better. That's why I'm cheap.
This one.
What, you were acting great.
all right, looks like we're getting the coin flip out of the way and getting ready to get started. Got Tyler Henninger and Jason Hunt here, racing to 15, 3 races ahead. So, good chunk of money in the middle here. We're just about to get started. Looks like Jason got the first break.
Kev, I'll spot you the home court advantage guy for a couple hundred on board. So you like anybody in this match right here?
No.
I don't mean like personally. I mean, do you want to sweat one or the other?
No, like, Tyler's a great guy. I just installed the horseshoe pits out front if anybody wants action.
And the remote control of the table.
All right, guys, we're off and running. Russian Kenny's trying to get some more action.
Russian Kenny's always trying to get more action.
He wants to play the winner and the loser.
So he wants all the action.
He's like, I'll play the loser first, then I'll play the winner. Come on. All right, so the window's still open. This is our first rack, guys. If you like Tyler in the match, hit me up. Like I said, we're going to play until somebody wins 3 sets or prorate it at midnight.
They close at midnight.
Yep, that's what the doors say. Now, I mean, that doesn't mean the tournament will be over by then, so I'm not sure what that means, but by closing time. That's close, Jason. I told you hit some balls. What a jackass.
He did hit some balls. He hit about 3 racks.
Yeah.
I think he knows what he's doing. He wouldn't be in a game if he didn't think he had a chance.
Listen, I travel with him all the time. It's tedious. But he did drive like all the way here and let me just lay back in a chair. So that was kind of cool. He likes the new vehicle, so it's comfortable. Mackie loves it.
As long as your horses like it and they're getting
Yeah.
some oat, you ought to be happy.
We got a full field here for the PA 9-ball tour, Eastern BCA. That's what it's called.
I'm not going to put this morning. I'm not staying up my place. We're on for 200.
We are off like a set of rims at a Puff Daddy concert.
That's I can't tell you how much Kanye West and Tupac I've heard lately.
Oh,
Last night I'm driving. Jason's like, "You drive." I was like, "Good." Neil Diamond comes straight on YouTube. I'm like, let John relax. I mean, he's been tortured by all this bass constantly. So like, it gives me a headache.
pretty good run out by Tyler there.
He's quite warmed up. He was here hitting balls for an hour.
No, I don't. You golf at all? Have you ever golfed?
So I got my friend Derek Reynolds commentating from Columbus, Ohio, in the hospital.
OSU East here.
That's what I'm saying. That's the first time I ever golfed. I made God's treasure.
And Tyler Henninger jumps out to a 1-0 lead. Got some barking in the background from Russian Kenny, I hear.
You'll appreciate it. I've never golfed. This is legitimate.
This is a big day for Clarkys Billiards. Scranton, PA. This is Kevin Clark's room. Really strong player. You remember Kevin from the event.
Yeah.
And not for all of it. Set.
Scott Haas, Thomas Haas, Bucky, Russian Kenny.
Got a little action on this. Need a ball there in the side.
Carl Triangle.
Never hit a ball ever. Give next to you, please.
Six. Brandon Gonzalez. 748.
55 viewers. I'm assuming it's mostly Pennsylvania, actually.
Be my guess. All the Ohio crew are all probably pretty busy right now. Come in. Hello.
Hey, lady, you're live.
Sorry, you're live.
Take good friends and good care of my buddy.
Pool match through Zoom, so the PCA just brought my lunch.
Kent Wuthrit, you'll take Tyler for 100.
American. It's got my green card.
That's fine. I do PayPal when I do online betting.
Yes, but he does not take Apple Pay.
Oh, hell no. So that means we could win or lose 300, Kent, depending where it is at the end. Looks like a tight fit on this 6-ball.
He's got all kinds of room. Got himself a good angle to come off the 7, get up table for the 9. Got himself a good angle to come off the 7. Good shot there. Tyler's playing pretty sporty to start here.
Jason was calling that.
This might be one of his biggest action matches. Because originally we were trying to say, Jason wanted to say, let's play a race to 40 for 4,500. He's like, well, that's a little bit out of my comfort zone money-wise. But you're actually betting the same amount over the course of multiple sets. You just don't, you know what I mean? It's like the same thing, really.
Well, he run out.
2-0 Tyler.
Jason's miss on the 3 ball and then breaks and runs the second rack. Take that 2-0 lead.
In race to 15, I mean, it's long enough to have a couple swings in the match, but
You don't want to get down too far.
no, you don't. It's not a very long race.
But when you have a guy who comes out, takes 2-0 lead off of one miss, it's tough to like fade just jumping in. Here and there. So, I mean, Jason's going to have to make some opportunities for himself when he gets to the table. Obviously, Tyler is taking advantage of the one mistake Jason made the first rack and made it into a 2-game swing. Looks as if he might be trying to tuck that behind the 3 or slide behind the 3 and come back down table and tuck behind the wall here where the ball's at.
Probably gonna see
I
this.
think,
Ooh, well, he sees this. Call 10
yeah,
ball.
I think that he was trying to either catch the 3 with the cue ball or hope that it checked up over on that side rail, but it followed the 1 ball, left Jason a shot here.
Right.
You did something right, Jason. Finally.
Jason gets on the board with a nice 110 carom.
in Vegas, you pay me worse than a fucking 2-0 lead in your life. Goddamn.
The guy always seems to be the loudest guy in the room.
Right. I told him you said
Really?
hello. He said, "Oh man, tell him I said hello." We'll get him on here in a little bit. Actually, when he's not playing, he'll jump in here with us. I'm gonna run this
Yeah,
promo real quick.
it'd be nice to chit chat with my nemesis.
All right, BRB real quick.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV
I'll
channels and
keep
networks
with
you
the
can
action
handle,
here
basic and advanced channels, premium movie
as soon
channels,
as Mike
all the
gets done
sports
with
leagues,
his
even
TV
wrestling,
promo.
boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Damn it! I made a new one, and that's the old one. How funny.
Hey, you're the tech guy.
Yeah, I know. Well, if he didn't scratch, that would have been pretty decent.
Well, if there wasn't a TV promo there, I would have been able to see where
Yeah,
he
that's fine.
scratched that. We'll see how Tyler maneuvers from here around the table. Looks like he might have went a little farther than what he wanted. Oh no, I was looking at the 5, not
I
the
know.
3. Seems to be in pretty well dead punch here. I can't tell whether it's the had a good looking shot there. Looks like he got decent shape for the 6 to the side. Roll over for the 8. 9 up in the top right. Kind of tight quarters there, huh?
Well, this place is pretty occupied right now. Lots of people watching on the side. The tournament is taking place all around them on all the other 9-foot tables.
So now he wants to move the rack, or is Jason conceding that?
No, he's moving the rack.
And Tyler leapfrogs off of Jason's scratch on the break to make it 3-1.
Check it out, guys. For
Let's
only
try this again.
$24.99
Damn
a
it.
month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Let's see what's for lunch. Aha. Beef quesadilla.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. All right, that's awesome. I got it working now. Tyler really hasn't made any mistakes. I don't think he's missed a ball yet.
He has not missed a ball. He broke dry once. That's not really a mistake. That's just the way the balls roll,
Things that happen,
especially
yeah.
on a diamond. Oh, there's first mistake. He missed the ball. Mike jinxed him.
Jason's calling safe. We're playing call shot, call safe. The give back rules.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
That's pretty typical for that area. You know, you come over to Ohio,
I know, because when
Detroit,
we were at the
Indiana, nobody
Delco,
else
they were all
plays that
about
way.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, they say over around Delco and New Jersey and Philly, and that's the only way to play 10 ball.
All right, Jason's got a chance to score here, make some balls, get him in the hole, get loose. It really isn't. I mean, he hasn't put any practice time on it, hardly at all. Some people, that's just how they are, though. I mean, their practice is playing.
Well, I've noticed just in the few times I've got to watch Jason play, he plays fast and loose. And the guys that play fast and loose, it takes a lot less practice to get them in stroke.
Mm-hmm.
Things are calculated, they're not like
Yeah, he doesn't
science
really walk around
calculated.
the table too much. He's a little short on this one. Does he go for
Yeah,
the?
that's what
He
Jill
likes.
said.
Well, she said much worse, actually. That's not so bad, but not a bad
A
bank.
smart shot there.
No other way. Sometimes Jason banks. I thought he might have gave it a rip, but he's just feeling this out here. I think he might bank this one though.
Where there's some balls that you bank and some balls that you don't. The one that he played safe on there, you don't bank.
Well, that's a two-way shot a little bit, although it did drift over there a hair too far. Seth Harris says, "My girl Tyler Henninger."
Hmm. Well, I don't think he wanted to run into that ball there. Kind of leaves him a tough shot here now.
He's got the tools of the trade. He's put an extension on.
Overcompensating.
He could borrow John's cue if Buffalo needs an extension. I just got him an extension. Nice shot.
And just like that, it's 4-1.
All right, guys.
This
We're
is
in a
Derek
busy pool
Reynolds
room.
here with
We've got some great
TV Mike
improvements in the industry here. You can now
from
get an entire
Clarkys
month for a
or
free trial of
Clarkys.
Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. All right. I got to recut that eventually. It's too long, but for now, it's better than nothing. 4-1 race to 15. We're going to play until somebody either wins 3 sets or we close the building.
Jason takes the push out here, and I think Tyler's going to let him swing at it.
Swing and a miss, better.
This one doesn't look like the easiest rack to get out of. Not saying it's impossible, but a little work to do down here.
Yeah, I know what you do here too much. Duck off the right side, maybe. Get behind the 8.
Duck behind the 6.
Leaves a lot of room, though.
Yeah,
Kick it on the side. He's not jumping, he's kicking. Nope.
he almost kicked it in the side.
It was
Oh, yeah.
actually close, but
Barring any snafus, I see Tyler going up and down the table here about 4 times, and 6 in the bottom corner, 7 in the top corner, 8 in the bottom corner, 9 in the top corner, 10 down here in the bottom right. And we should see a 5-1 lead.
Yeah, no problem.
It was a good shot there. He swung that wide to avoid the 10 ball. Question is, how straight did he get on the 9? As long as he didn't get too straight, he should be in pretty good shape there. Decent. Bring him straight back over. Tyler Henninger is off like a turd of hurdle.
5-1. Let me go find my gun. It's not for me. It's for somebody else.
Are you changing your name from TV Mike to Suicide Mike?
You could actually play real bad and everybody wants to play it. Perfect life for me right now. I get paid that much, better than not playing. I love it. How do you beat it?
Winning helps once.
I've done a couple of those.
I have a feeling Jason's going to get a swing on this rack. 2 ball got a little ugly. I think we're going to see a swing in the momentum here.
I'm living my best life right now playing the work.
I think being down 5-1 is going to amp his focus a little bit. Little push out by Tyler. Looks like Jason's going to let him swing at that. He might not have pushed it far enough out there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he left to look at that 2 ball or not. If he did, probably bank across into the 7 ball. Good shot there and leaves himself a shot on the deuce. This is where I see that momentum swing. It was all the way down for the 3. Little bridge shot here up for the 5. Good stroke there. Almost a little more than what he wanted, I think. But he's got a good angle here to come 1 rail out for the 6. He might come 2 rails out. Well, 1 rail in a pocket. I didn't quite see that one. I guess he would have been coming out for the 7. Roll forward off the 7. Play the 8. Come back a little for the 9. Straight back down for the 10. Got a little straight here and I have to go to the side rail. He does come straight down. Leaves a decent angle out the middle of the table. And Tyler jumps up 5 games here at 6-1. A little more than a third of the way home for the first set. Tyler playing like he needs the money. Mike's probably out having a cigarette because his heart's probably pumping grape Kool-Aid right now. Nice break here. He's not going to get much love on the 1 ball. Did make a ball. We're going to get another push here, and we'll see what Jason does with this. Opportunity here for either one of them to play safe. Bump the 1 ball and try and roll over behind the 3. Or is that 5? Either way, it was a good safety played.
I'm glad I didn't play in this game. They got me at 666. I can't make 2.
Good hit there by Jason, but let's see what Tyler tries to do here with the 1. He's going to have to back cut it just a tad, but I don't know if he's going to try and come forward. Whether he's straight in, what the deal is here. Straight forward, and looks like he gets a good look on the 2 in the side. Oh, and he jaws that ball out. Safe shot there. Nice cut there. Let's see what he's got here. Looks like we're playing with a TV set. Well, that was the 5. No, here's the 5. So yeah, the pink ball always throws me off. Couple good shots there by Jason. That one probably could have rolled a little more. Good stroke there. Gets a good look on the 7 here. A little bit of a draw. Come up to the middle of the table, get a little angle on the 9 here. He'll just have to bump off the rail and down for the 10 a little. Kind of a stun shot. And Jason cuts this deficit 6-1 to 6-2. Tyler Henninger leading by 4. Racing to 15 here. Playing to 3 sets ahead. 4 to Cheddar. And then
we're done with the conclusions.
is it? Sweet.
Daddy, I'm in a pool match. I'll call you back as soon as I'm done with that, okay? Love you.
Nice break there by Jason. Doesn't look like he got much of a shot, but he's going to play safe off the 2 here. I can't tell whether he totally got him behind the 2 or not. I'm guessing he envisioned hitting that a little thinner so it didn't check off the rail so much, but we're getting Tyler a little bit more of a shot here. What he wanted. Oh yeah, he gave him a clean look. I'm gonna drink the other milk too.
It's Derek Reynolds and TV Mike. Derek's in Columbus, Ohio, in the hospital, so he's actually commentating while recovering from minor surgery. I'm not sure how minor that is really, but
Well, if you want, I'll send you a picture, but
no,
you're
that's
not
all
gonna
right.
like the looks of it.
No, that's all right.
Well, you're still firing with all cylinders right now. Rolled a little farther through than what he wanted, I'm sure.
What's up, Jake Buck?
This is not the toughest of shots, but I've seen guys miss this before. especially the guy laying in the bed. Kind of expected him to roll a little bit forward there, but he must like this angle better. And now we have a 7-2 lead, Tyler. Mike, just check your pacemaker.
Yeah. I'm fine.
That's good. I mean, his opportunity, Jason's opportunities have been limited. Tyler's playing really well. I mean, can't take away anything from a guy that plays good and steps up and plays when it's time to play for the cash. I mean, you know that Jason's quite capable of doing the same. Looks as if we got a scratch there, right?
Yep. Go get him, Jason. He's over here talking to Kenny about his game.
There's no gray area.
Are you? I am. 14?
Jason, it's your shot.
Solitaire or wireless?
Ball in hand.
Which one? The four? Yeah. I know it's down.
Hey, Amina,
It's
can you turn these lights off?
0-0.
Yeah, it's so much easier to see the.
This is the game. If the score is 6-3, this is
Things. The lights off here. Illuminates the screen a little better.
Oh, okay.
Must have been a tough shot there. Hello.
Smash Club. I apologize. I'm not really used to playing in big tournaments with something. Good luck. We'll get you. Hit him good.
Yeah, the stuffed animals. Oh my god.
I racked. I would have bet even more.
Well, we want to give a shout out to Tim Tanana because he set this game up. This whole trip started because I was telling Jason about the quality of Tim's meats. He's like, yeah, okay. Let's call that dude. Let's see what he can do for us. I said, he's got all kinds of great food.
Oh,
Because Jason's a great cook. So he's like, well, okay, let's put together a package. Me and you will split it. I said, okay, that's fine. So we end up talking to him and stuff. And he's like, hey, um, do you think we could just come out there and stuff and pick it up? If we get a game, we put a game together? Because then we can save on shipping and then we don't have to worry about shipping it. And you give us a better deal throwing another extra pound of crab legs or something. He's like,
this is where
let me
that.
see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. I swear to God, this is how it happened. We were just buying some meat.
This is where the call shot, call safe comes into play pretty good for Jason there because Tyler missed the ball, made a mistake, was going to get paid, but because it was call shot, call safe, you know,
Then he gave it back to him.
then he gets to give it back to him. And it looks like Jason might have a shot here with the one ball, banking it across the corner. He must have called a safe.
It's races to 15. Whoever wins 3 sets first are prorated. 1,500 a set plus some side action. Jason went for it.
He shoots, he scores.
Yeah, I mean he's a pretty confident banker.
Well, and he's got a shot on the 2 to bank it back. The 3 makes that pocket huge. Or does he play
That's a
safe
5 over
and
there.
run into the 9 or the 5? Yeah, I didn't know if he would try and tuck under there where the 6 and the 9 were at. The 3, the 5, they all look the same.
Yeah.
I don't have my glasses on.
Close. Jason may have a shot. Oh man, wow. I don't think he does. Well, he must have called safe. Otherwise, he can give it back if he's full ball hooked.
Yeah, he may.
He's calling a 5. I thought he was.
I thought he would have tried to swerve if he was going to try and make a 5.
I thought that's what he said.
Maybe he thought he was going to come off thick and hit the 2 and then go into the 5. I don't know. Oh, I don't think he's going to like this much.
No, that didn't work out. Not with the 9 right in front of it.
Oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get a good roll there for sure. He's going to try and duck here.
Not bad. I'm
Well,
assuming
the
he'll
fact
just
that
thin off
Jason can
this.
pin this, go back behind the 9 and roll up table. I mean,
He left too much of it, I think. Close.
Jason doesn't quite have the speed yet.
Yeah, maybe if you had some balls on the table, he'd figure it out.
He did. He just
Before
didn't hit his long hard.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Losing muscle tone, man. Laying in the bed don't do you much good.
Yeah.
That was a heck of a shot. Kind of got lucky there with the 5 ball. It didn't look like it wanted to go down. Is this the 4 over here on the side rail?
Yep. The pink 4 ball. That's an Airmouth TV set.
Everybody's favorite pink 4 ball. Looked like he got just enough angle to maybe. He's questioning it, but it looks like he has an angle to come to the rail with a little bit of English and maybe go into the 7. I don't know if he can get by the 7 or not. Top left. Oh, wow. He stunned that pretty good over there. Good shot.
Table 9, Keith Missouri, Darryl Longenbach.
During the race? Before the race?
After the race and the game is going on.
A lot of fucking horses you got.
Darryl, you should have got.
Well, he made that a little tougher than what he wanted. You don't want to have the cue on the rail there to be shooting this ball fairly straight. I think I'd rather be down a little bit more or have a little more angle.
Ooh.
That reason. Jason might didn't really get a whole lot of love. He's
Leaves
gonna
him
have
a
to bank.
bank. That's about it. He's definitely going to try that. Nope. That won't count. That gets spotted.
Ooh, despair, agony on me.
Yeah, he's starting to sing now.
If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
That's the song he sings usually. 8-2 is a score, races to 15.
Tyler's halfway there. Not like I haven't seen Jason down 8-2 and come back and win 15-12.
He does have that skill. Maybe he likes doing that.
Hey, at least we'll be booked every weekend from now on.
You hear him? He says at least we'll be booked every weekend playing 585s that beat me. Not saying he is, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I played in a chip tournament out in Las Vegas, and I must have played some pretty low Fargos because my Fargo dropped. I went 5-5, 5 wins, 5 losses, and my Fargo dropped from 606 to 593.
John's went down from playing in Kentucky. Yeah, so John's like a 617 now or something. Long way to go first set. That's true. I mean, that's a one way to look at it.
I don't know if he's backwards on this 3 to get up for the 6 or whether he's
That's a
good
5.
there
That's a 5 ball.
or a 5
But
ball to
yeah,
get
he's
to the
still got
6.
to get to the 6 next. So
Yeah. He had the right angle to get there. A little awkward here, but nothing for somebody of that skill level to get off this ball and get on the 7. He's kind of got the feel and the speed of the table too, so I'm feeling to get that IV off for a little while. Still on IV antibiotics here in Columbus. Looks like I'm going to be here at least through Wednesday. May have to do a little stint in a skilled nursing facility, uh, attempting to build up strength and physical therapy and that kind of stuff with this wound vac on my foot. And
So you're gonna have a you're gonna have a boot for a while then again, like a healing.
Don't know. This wound vac is is something a little different for me. I've never had one of these before. There's actually a machine that has negative pressure um, pulling the drainage
Oh,
away
okay.
from the wound, which helps to get
Derek's commentating from the hospital
put the
bed.
seal.
Tyler goes up 9-2.
Tyler got his foot on the gas here. We'll see whether he's a long grinder or whether he's a get out and go quick and slow down later kind of player. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay, brother. Yes, TV Mike here. Derek Reynolds is in the hospital in Columbus, guest commentating through Zoom. He's got the nurse in his room. The nurse probably thinks he's completely insane. Like, what are you doing? Man, that's a good one. He's got straight in on the 1, 2 on the side. The 3 and the 4 obviously might be something to think about. My PayPal is tvmike@mi.rr.com. It's all over here usually for raffles and stuff. I do have a blackout raffle that's going. Choice of sport grip or a couple other regular blackouts. $20 at 3 for 55 on a 60-spot tip board. There's about 10 spots sold. There hasn't been much events for me to directly go sell things at, so it's mostly just been action stuff. Just personally message me that. I won't be able to find it and grab it.
Back. Short restroom break there.
Jason needs to go in the stall, go outside, walk around the building, do a Mike Patton.
Does he smoke?
He just vapes. I got all my cues set up here. People are looking at my cues. Hopefully somebody buys one because I might get even then. Or not even close, actually. I do have a $2,500 piece right now, that beautiful rainbow cue. Or you've probably seen it.
Yeah, I did see that. I saw somebody else post one, and then you said you had that one in your case. That's a pretty looking cue. Too much color for me.
Yeah. Oh,
You
there you
know,
go. That's like the
I mean,
first mistake ever in life from Tyler.
no, that's the second. Jason just didn't take advantage of the last one. He got a little out of line after making a ball, but he's got a good chance here to cut the deficit a little bit.
What's up, Scott?
I'm
Get that little shallow. Jeez, Jason. Back to 7 for the Saber. Nice shot. Shouldn't have to do all that, though, obviously.
he's still trying to get in gear, Mike.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's still hitting him in the hole pretty
guy's been in
good.
the chair a bunch.
I would stab you in the face from across the room if that ball scratches.
Wow. He was flirting with
I
danger
mean,
there.
he almost, yeah, it almost scratched.
Who's this talking to him?
I don't know. One of the local players. I don't know, but Jason will probably tell him to go find a kite to go find a park somewhere shortly if he keeps talking to him. He's probably talking about his shaft. He has a white carbon shaft.
Well,
I mean, it's a very unique looking cue.
I guess if you can't teach pool because you're laying in the bed, you can't play pool because you're laying in a bed, you might as well commentate on playing pool. So this is Derek Reynolds from OSU East Hospital in Columbus, Ohio, helping out my good buddy Mike here with commentation here at Clarkys. Jason Hunt and Tyler Henninger.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it.
Hey, it gives me something to do. I'll tell you what, the last
That's true.
4 days
Yeah.
have been really boring.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I sell blackouts. Good hit.
You call it safe. If not, he's going to be
I don't
canned.
think he did. Did he? I don't think so. So obviously he gives it back. I'll just kick to it. Try to get lucky up this. Call safe and just swing at it, I would think. Hopefully it gets it hooked. Nope. Or maybe. Nope.
Not
Well,
quite.
I don't know. I mean, he can see it to the corner. He can't see it to the side, so he's going to shoot it.
What was that? I guess he can see it to the side.
Oh, okay.
He cuts it in the side,
Well,
and
this is not the straight end angle. This is the corner angle. It's the only way I can stream on this table. I'm actually about 20 feet away from this 9-footer.
wish I had a bigger screen like you, but it wouldn't do me any good because the internet here at the hospital is pretty bad.
It's probably just public, and they have to just distribute
It is, and it's
all the internet for everyone.
unsecure.
Yeah.
It goes up and down all the time, and it's just not. I mean, I can't even open pictures on Facebook.
Really? I'm surprised you're on
Yeah.
Zoom this solid because you're coming in good.
Well, I've got Verizon, and I'm on the 10th floor. I'm up right off of I-670, so there's probably a couple good towers right here close. I can't tell whether Tyler got him safe here or not. It looks as if he tried to tuck him behind the two balls down here. Well, I gave him a look. And safe again. I think at this point he might have left Jason a chance to duck good here. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, he hit that one good. He used that little barricade along the side rail there with the 9 and the 8. The 9 and the 6. Good hit by Tyler, but I think he's going to be kicking again.
Watch this one. Bad hit.
Are they playing 3 foul?
Yeah, I'm assuming. I mean, they're playing everything else
I
pro
mean, it's
10
pretty
ball rules.
standard when
Yeah,
you're playing 10 ball
yeah.
to play 3 foul. Now it looks like if he banks this ball out just a tad, he'll stick him behind the 9 again. Oh, he draws it right in the side.
Jason hit too. That is something to laugh at. I'm laughing at you, Jason. Oh my God. Mackey shakes his head.
Give up ball in hand with ball in hand. Not saying I've never done it, because I have. But that's not one of the ones that you want to give up ball in hand from. I mean, you had the guy on 1,
Yeah, he could have got him. Could have
soon to
won
be
a
on
game.
2, with a pretty open rack with ball in hand probably again. Unforced errors are hurting him. Got to make better decisions. That one was not the best of decisions. Come in.
Where's this going? Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's trouble. I mean, he put
Looks like
himself in
we're
jail.
playing peekaboo.
Put himself in jail.
Dropped a milk carton on the floor over here, ma'am.
Wowzers.
I mean, that would have been great if he called it. It was a good hit to begin with. This is all Jason sees for an opportunity. You better take advantage of it.
Yep. And just like that, Jason wins 2 in a row off of a unforced error by Tyler.
9-4. All right, BRB. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
For some reason, I'm kind of blacked out here.
Yeah, you're welcome to. Especially if you bring money.
Oh, that explains it.
Cash App, PayPal, Facebook payments.
Ooh. It's a good looking cut shot. He just did not make the necessary caution. And that leaves a hanger. Ooh. Does not, he gets into the 8-9 and breaks those up. Doesn't give him the most favorable leave here. Not a tough cut on the 4, but or 5. But was definitely missable. And he's not going to like this one. Good hit, but bad roll there. This should get the Buffalo moving here and up to 9-5. Roll straight up there and play the 7. Come out for the 8 here. Maybe to the right hand side. A little more than what he wanted. The 8 here to the corner, 9 to the side. All right, he slid over for the 9 in the corner. He's going to roll forward and play the 10 back on this side to the side pocket. I think he overrolled that one a little bit too. Still just a tad behind the speed here is Jason, but he's starting to make a little bit of a comeback. And Jason gets it to 9-5. Cuts that deficit from where it was 9-2, now 9-5.
down 4 games. Racing to 15. Jason's got a bit of a shot here on the 2. I don't know if he'll take this or play safe. Looks like he's going to take it because he's got a shot the 3 to the 8. He does not make that ball, and he's going to leave Tyler a shot here on the 2, and that's not boded well for him earlier on here in the set. The 5-6 there are kind of tied up, and that's going to be a bit of an issue. He's not really done himself a whole lot of good with 3 here. Probably going to carry him off the 3 and make the 8 aside. But he's going to have to hit it firm to give himself a chance to run into this 5-6 or have any kind of decent shape to get to the 5. 5, 6, and 7 are all on the same end. I guess with what he's done, he can either cut that in the corner and try and go 2 rails underneath it, or he can try and go play the 3 in the side and play top right and come out of the 2 corners in the top right and try and come into it that way. Looks like he's going to try and cut this to the corner and go below. No, looks like he's cutting to the side, and he's going into the 7, into the 5, and he's hooked. I like playing on a football field out there. Got all that room, but if you don't make the right calculations, you run right into the fence. He's looking to see if he can pin this ball. Doesn't look like it, so he's going to have to kick to the bottom rail here to try and make a good hit. I'm guessing he's going to try and call safe here. Not really much of a place to choose to call this ball. Good hit. He's left Jason a shot here. Good shot there. Cue ball holds up here. Roll forward for the 7. Looks as if he'll draw back 2 rails for the 9. Give himself a little angle.
Maybe just slide out to play the 10 in the bottom left corner here. He slides across the plate in the side. It's a good shot there. Didn't want to leave himself dead nuts on the rail, but this is a good shot for him to get to 9-6 here. Couple unforced errors here, the last couple racks by Tyler, and Jason's right back in the game here. Down 3 racks, 9-6. Again, this is Derek Reynolds coming to you live from OSU East Hospital. Guest commentator for TV Mike in this stream at Clarkys Billiards of Tyler Henninger and Jason Hunt. It's a race to 15, 10 ball. Call shot, call safe.
Wasn't the original? The bumper goes in, then the J4. Yeah. The bumper goes in, and they got mad one time.
Looks as if Jason has made a ball.
Diamonds added, and they added the ring on the bottom. Oh, they added.
Good shot on the 1 ball here. Comes back down for the 2 in the side. That's the 3 on the, or the 4 on the side rail, and the 3 in the middle of the table.
So it made it a one of a kind. You don't have a set balance and say no. I don't even. Yeah, I don't have them in my truck. It's not lost.
No, that must be the 5 in the middle of the table.
9-6 is a score. I'm admiring gentleman's Jacoby. Well, 9-6 don't look so bad. He's been known to climb out of bottomless pits before. I don't know how, but I've seen it done.
This little draw stroke there. He didn't really get where he wanted to be, but he leaves himself a good chance to bank this down table and tuck behind the 9 and the
At least
8.
he didn't scratch, because he could have done some dumb crap like that.
That was a good duck there.
He's corner hooked. It looks like.
He left the 6 ball in the end rail, left the cue ball down in the other pocket. And I don't think he really left much of an edge of this 6 ball. If he did, I mean, Tyler's got a chance to thin and play a decent safe, but from the way it looks, he's got to play a swerve shot here.
Yeah, he's jacking up.
Rail, he's jacked up a little bit.
He missed it.
He missed it altogether. A little bump on the 9 opens up the 8 to the 9. And here we go. The Buffalo getting a little breathing room coming back.
My blood pressure is lowered a little bit now.
What did you do? Go out to the van and stroke one off?
Oh, that's fabulous.
I figured it was either that or you went outside for a cigarette.
No, I just.
Good little shot there on the 9 ball, and Jason has cut this lead from being down 9-2 now 9-7. He's making a little run here. Thanks to a couple unforced errors by Tyler, Jason has jumped back in the game.
Anybody want to win a blackout? We got a choice of blackouts.
Uh,
Here's some what I
okay,
got. This is my current raffle, or the one I'm doing right now. It is $20 a chance, a 3 for 55, a 60 I got a
spot
red one. I
tip,
got an orange one. I got a red
and you
sport
get to
grip.
choose between these extremely
I
limited
think I got a
edition
turquoise one
blackouts
remaining.
that have the sport grip. So right now I have an orange one, a green one, a red one, and a very elusive purple one. I've never even seen a purple one or a red one, actually. And then we also got a turquoise blackout on there. Obviously, everything is free. And if you haven't figured it out, I can order you anything you want. Well, he made a couple, but he don't have a good shot on the one.
yeah, but he's got a decent shot on the one to play safe.
Slide up table. Safe enough, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's when you're playing 10 ball and you don't get a shot where you can cut the ball in the pocket. If you have a chance to bank it over and leave it on opposite ends of the table, that's a fortuitous opportunity. The only thing here is, did he wire up the 3 ball in the corner? Not saying that that's something you jump at the chance at, but from the angle that I have here, it looks like if he comes off the right side of the one and plays the 3 ball, there's a good chance he makes that.
Yeah, he's taking a look at it. I mean, the pocket is not extremely tight. You can see it. I don't think it's 5-inch, but
they're probably 4 3/4. I think Diamond makes 5-inch pockets that aren't the newer
what's up, Berkey?
ones they specially made for um, the APA. Little tree topper shot here. All he has to do is make this. He
Oh,
should
nice
be
shot.
okay with
Nice
loose.
shot.
Got a good angle to play the deuce and get up on the 3 ball. Jason's looking good from here.
He's going to bank it.
Makes a good bank shot there. Don't know how necessary banking that ball was, but
Yeah, I
it
don't.
got him
Maybe
where he wanted.
it's necessary for his ego. I'll tell you that.
Well, I mean, sometimes the angle of those shots to cut them in the side to get on the 3, as opposed to just playing that short angle bank. Sometimes you get paid better by playing the bank. He'll just slide this over for the 9 in the same corner, and then probably draw out for the 10 ball in the same corner. And just like that, we
Wow.
got a
9-8.
match fans.
That
9-8.
is sick.
Told you I felt that momentum about to change.
Yeah, you did. You did.
The few I might have been a game behind or 2 behind, but as you can see, that the worm has turned and momentum has moved towards Jason's side here. Um, and like I said, he's kind of a slow starter. I got another buddy that says, you know, as long as you've known me, have you never known me to be a quick starter? And I was like, usually not. He goes, I'm not a fast starter, but I tell you what, once I get moving, that train is tough to stop.
Kurt's like that too.
Yeah, well,
Speaking about Kurt
it's
Angle.
all about which train station Kurt's brain decides to come to that day. I mean, Kurt is a great player, and I like the guy. He's kind of a douchebag sometimes, but we can all be douchebags. But some days his train stops at the wrong station. and his pool game just doesn't follow along. And then there's other days where, man, once the locomotive starts moving,
You're not catching
you
it.
don't stop it. It just rolls and rolls and rolls.
Jason hoping for the 1-4 combo.
Well, I don't know. I think that's the 4 over by the 8. Or no, that's the
That's the
5 over
5
by the
over
8.
there by the 8. Yeah. Tyler's on the
Yeah.
1.
That's that 5 ball's no easy way to get to. I mean, it probably does go in the side, probably goes in the top right corner, but you gotta play to get on this ball. And he has made a couple mistakes here trying to break balls out and get on balls. We'll see whether this comeback that Jason's made has any bearing on how Tyler plays trying to get to this 5 ball.
Yeah, guys, this is a
Just
money match that we
outside.
set up a few days ago with Tim Tanana from East Coast Prime Meats. Can't wait to get his box of meat home and have Jason cook something up for dinner over the next couple days.
Yeah, drop a couple of them steaks off in Columbus.
It's out of the way.
Oh, what a bad roll that was. Still not in good shape with the 5.
He's gonna duck here.
Looks like he's going to try and duck again.
Yep.
Move would be to try and run this 3 ball into the 5 and stick behind the 8. Oh, and it looked like he
Well,
tried to, but he
he
didn't quite get there. He missed. He might have thinned the 5 a little bit.
he's coming 2 rails.
Yeah, it's right in the groove.
Good hit.
He'd make a good hit because it was right on that line.
Not a horrible leave.
If I get mine out of here, I'll come.
Honestly, I really think this would be a good time to play safe. I would probably bank this 3 ball 2 rails down below the 10 and just try and run the cue ball over by the 9 ball in that top left corner. Trying to go after this ball. You leave yourself like this. And now you have to figure out what you're going to do with
I think he sees enough to back cut the 5-9. And the 9 is obviously pretty close to the
it.
pocket.
He may be able
No, he's just ducking.
We'll say he may be able to duck.
I don't think he
He
did.
didn't duck very well. Well,
No.
maybe. That tip ball might have got big. I can't really tell
I
from
don't
this
think he's going
angle,
to
but
shoot to make this, but he can hit it.
well, I mean, you don't have to shoot to make it. You can play
Yeah,
it 2 rails,
that's what he's
just
looking at.
play a little bit of top and roll it to the bottom rail and back up on the 10. I don't know. He spins out and tries
The
to
other
duck
way.
behind the 7, and I think he's left Jason a look. At least
Look
the
on a
jump
jump.
shot.
Yeah, he can see the jump.
Is that like an orange blackout?
Yeah, it's a sport grip. That's from my inventory. Just something for him to use.
I need to get in your stable.
Yeah, to use blackouts and
I mean, I've got a blackout. Maybe I'd get a decent playing cue or something. Guess I got to work on my game.
John's John don't even care. I mean, I was like, I got all these newer cues and stuff. You don't. He didn't said nothing about, oh, I like this one, or he don't care about nothing.
Is he still playing with the Jacoby, or is
Yeah,
he?
he's playing with the Mag 1
Or did he go
with the
back to
Keelwood
that?
shaft. Mag 1.
He's still
He's
got
never had a
one.
Predator. He had a, I want to say a Dufferin.
No, he had a Predator BK3 that had or a BK2 that had a
A playing cue on it.
that had a,
I don't remember that.
a playing shaft for a while,
He may have
and then
missed this ball. Oh,
uh,
I thought
he
he
played
missed
at
it.
top speed.
Yeah, I mean,
It looks like knowing Jason, he's probably going to play this and try and draw it down the side rail.
spin up the rail on the left. Nope. Short.
He caught the rail. I don't think he was. I think he was trying to just snap draw it.
I'm surprised he
He
made that
makes a
one.
out on the 10
What
to
a
get it hill
what a
or
crazy
9-9.
match.
Here comes the Buffalo. Buffalo. Buffalo.
I'm very excited for the pork chops, Seth. Actually, I had one in the freezer that Tim gave me last year when I did the Delco Bar Box Classic. And when Jason came, he cooked it up and he's like, "What is this?" He's like, "This one is, this one stands out from the other ones." Because I had some Omaha steak meat, some other local stuff. He's like, "What is
Was it?
this?" And he made a great pork chop out of it. It was so tender. And
He makes. Did Tim give you like a Wagyu pork or something?
yeah, there's no such, as far as I know, there's no, that's just a Japanese beef thing, but we've got, I think it was like pork chops, a Wagyu tomahawk steak. That thing's probably insane. Probably $300 if you could even find one. Um, some fillets, center cut fillets, um, two or 3 pounds of king crab legs, a couple other things.
Well, Jason's left. Wow. Good shot on the one ball there. He's going to get pretty good roll on the two. It rolls right up on the 6 ball
That
here.
six, yeah, that six is going to be easy.
Yeah, he's just going to thin the two into the 6, come out. Ooh,
Well, that could be a lot. Yeah, I mean, he pushed up
that
the
could be
5 on
trouble.
the 3 too. So not
Yeah.
only does he have a
I
tough
mean,
shot on the 2 now.
he's got to play the tree topper and find a way to get back on the 3 ball. I mean, this is a good time to play, since you got to play the tree topper. You know, getting back on the 3 is tough from here. I mean, he's going to come straight up table, but that 9 ball gets into play from here. Well, looks as if he did okay.
That's pretty good right there.
Yeah, yeah, it was pretty
I
smart
mean, he
play.
can obviously kick into this, but
He should kick into this pretty good. It's what happens from there.
watch out, Whitey.
And it's in the drink. Get your towel. Three and the 4 close together there.
We need to cast an uncursed spell on Jason. Uncurse the buffalo from all the bad rolls he gets.
Did he kick a dog? You know, he poked John in the back or something.
Oh man. That must be all the Tupac.
Telling me needs to get on some Biggie Smalls for a little while.
Well, he listens to all that. I mean, I don't mind some of it, but if it's a constant thing for 6 hours, I want to listen to some punk rock or country or mountain music or Neil Diamond for that matter.
Speaking of Neil Diamond, is John sleeping yet?
No, he's
Well,
he's watching the match right
that,
behind me, actually.
that got a little more action on the ball than what Tyler was expecting, I think. This was a tight angle to play to the bottom right corner, and then to hold for the 7. You don't know if you'll go into the rail, into the 7, maybe scratch. You know, this is not it's not an easy look here.
There's no way. There's no way. Are you serious?
What?
Listen to me. Jason just came over to this other guy's table, thought it was his shot, and he's ready to shoot the ball on the tournament table, not the TV table that they're playing a match on. So you tell me you need to focus on your game. I've never seen anything so ridiculous in my life. Like there's another table right next to this table to the left. It's set up
Again,
vertically right next to it. He jumps down on this guy's ball. I thought he was just like I was like, what? Was he just playing around or what?
like I said, this is not an easy shot here.
Ooh, man, he got close.
Yeah,
Should
that's
be
not
the
going to
end.
bode well.
Yeah, it should be the end. It should be the end of the rack, but Jason has to shoot on the correct table for him to run out this ball set. He might jump on the other one. Oh, we're gonna laugh about that. Thomas Haas is watching the match very closely. Strong young player from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You guys in PA know who Thomas is. He sweat a little on this
Yeah.
game. He's got a
Yeah, and
beard and a
Thomas is a
goat.
pretty nice young man too.
Beard and a goatee now. Are you serious? The Buffalo is now in the lead after being down what?
8 unanswered. He was down 9-2. He has come with 8 unanswered wins.
I don't even know
Even
how.
Tyler Henninger has had opportunities. He's making a lot of unforced errors in the last 6 to 8 games, and Jason the Buffalo Hunt has stretched out the legs and taken advantage of what
Of
Tyler's
anything, yeah, of anything.
given back to him.
I thought it was buffalo hunting season for a minute. No permit required.
Watch out, fellas. You might get gored by the buffalo. Here we go, right in the butt.
Yeah, I see they
The
got
guy
right behind him shooting. I know. I've seen it. That's that's tournament play.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get goosed by the cue while he was trying to break there for a second.
I mean, literally, say that table is over there and those guys are playing a tournament. Jason went on the wrong table and started trying to, like, I mean, he basically got down into the shot, and the player's like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? Jason always bitches at me about, like, man, you need to make me some highlight reels. All these guys got highlight reels. What about this girl? She's got a TikTok. Feder Gorst's got his own channel. He's got his own highlight reels. Why don't you make some highlight reels? That would make the highlight reel. Jason doesn't realize how much time it takes to do video editing and stuff. Although, I suppose I could do it. I'm like, you realize that one jump video I made that we made together out here? Uh, the Leary?
Yeah,
That video took me about 12 hours of video editing to make. But I was kind of learning on the fly.
yeah. I mean,
It doesn't have to be
with,
elaborate like that.
with all the editing, the toughest part was, oh my God, I need to stop and make sure I rewind that so I can replay it
Yeah.
because that way I catch it. That was the key point in that.
Yeah, because I
That
recorded that
that
clip.
was one of the that was one of the key shots I've ever seen anybody make in my entire life, and they all play about the same. They're all right around the same Fargo speed. That might be some action for you too. Is getting off
I
a
was
little
talking to
bit.
I was talking to Dan. I said, "Hey, somehow I'm in New Jersey right now." That's what I said to him last night. He's like, "Yeah, I seen you were in Scranton." Um, I mean, I think that would be a fairly balanced game. Um,
Yeah, I'm sure.
Dan said he hasn't been playing. I said, "Man, I don't want to do that to you because I'm trying to work your event because they have a new Delco date coming up."
Yeah, I'm going to be wheelchair bound for a while, so I would love to make it to that Delco
Yeah, we had a
again.
lot of fun.
Just yeah, it was a lot of fun. I mean, there was some frustration there here and there, but you know, I really think that it was a good event.
Tyler working on stopping the bleeding here.
Yeah, he's just trying to get it back to even. Uh, Jason has really made a made a stab at taking this back under control and has gotten it to where he's leading 10-9, and Tyler definitely needs to stop the bleeding if he's going to have a chance. Uh,
That's good,
yeah,
sir.
yeah, Jason's going to give him that one.
All right, it's 10-10. Let me run this promo real quick.
Got a race to 5 here.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
On one side.
Sorry about that. I had to take a little video swap and get back online. Ooh, another unforced error there by Tyler. That was unexpected. The way he came out of the gate. This is that's not looking good either. It's a bump. Oh, swing and a miss. All right, Derek Reynolds coming to you from Columbus, Ohio, here from OSU East Hospital, helping commentate on this nice little match at Clarkys Billiards in Scranton, PA. Shout out to TV Mike for letting me join in and give me something to do while I'm here in the hospital.
That's the same shot. I keep hitting that shot. That's 3 or 4 of those in a row.
Tyler Henninger comes up a little bit longer than what he would wanted on this 4-ball, tight cut to the side here or across side bank. He decides to duck. Not a bad little play there. Got Jason kicking. Little kicking chicken. Comes up okay, I guess. I mean, Tyler's got a decent little cut shot here to the left. Got a big pocket with the 5-ball there. If he cuts it short, he still carry him off the 5 in the corner there. And he's going to jaw it up. Looks as if he left it okay by leaving it on the rail here, but we'll see. It's like Jason will thin it and come down table. Nice little duck shot there. Leave him the full 8.5 feet. He's got to look around to see up there. Make him use his eyes. He's left Jason a shot here. The Buffalo is off and running again. 5 here over to the 6. Good shot there to come below the 6 and below the side pocket. I'm guessing that he'll try and draw this one straight back and play the 7 in the side. He got a little more than what he needed, but left himself good for the corner or the side. Kind of a tweener here. He's going to play it to the side, try and go up and back for the 8. Speed was off a little bit there. They have to do a little magic here, cut that 8 in the corner and come out a couple rails to get on the 9. Good shot. And he just goes one rail and just kills it off that side rail there. It's a real good shot. Good shot on the 9 ball here, and barring a miscue or something of that nature, looks as if Jason will go up 11-10. And smooth stroke, 11-10 Jason. All kinds of stuff trying to get in the pockets. And it looks like Jason comes up a little dry. Can't tell whether there's a shot on the 1 ball here. As if the 5 might be in the way, or the 4. Looks more like the 4. Looks like we're going to get a push out here from Tyler. Good cut shot there. Let's see what he's got on the 2 ball here. He's got a cuttable 2 ball. I don't know if it's exactly what he wanted. Looks like he's going to cross bank that to the side. He shoots, he scores. And Jason is off and running again. Draw shot here out towards the middle of the table for the 4 ball. And he comes up the side rail. Gets a lot more stroke than what he bargained for there. Got a pretty big side pocket there with the 9. Makes the 4 ball. Hangs the 9 in the corner. 5-9 combo here. Nice and soft, so it comes out. But it doesn't come out as far as he would have liked there. So he's looking at, does he thin it? Does he bank it out and play safe? Does he try and cut it across? Decisions. Looks like a good option here would be to just bank that ball 2 rails out to the top rail. But he ducks behind the 10 ball, plays the soft shot. Tyler back to the table. Looking to see where do I hit this to kick this in the side. I believe he kicked it in the side, but I think he was not calling that ball. Jason makes the 6. Got a decent shot on the 7 here. Roll forward, come up a rail, leave yourself a shot for the 8 to come down for the 10 ball. Oh, nice little draw stroke here. Just enough to be able to go make the 8 ball come one rail out for the 10 in the bottom left. Good shot there, good speed.
$12-10. Wow.
12-10, Jason.
I guarantee he gets on the phone and calls his boys back in Buffalo and be like, "Did you see that shit? I was down 9-2. How the hell do I, you know?"
Jason on a 10-game-to-1 run after being down 9-2. Really catching a head of steam here.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a big heart. He don't give up, but
Good break there. He squatted the rock. Looks like he made one too. Around 3, 6.
no.
Nope.
3-3,
Looks like he
3-1.
broke
No.
the eye and left the 1.
My left. I don't know if he sees it straight in. He can't tell from this angle. I don't think so.
It's like the 8's kind of got him covered. He might have to play a little spinach. A little bit of swerve.
Hey, Booker. We'll see you in Kentucky this weekend. It's our 6 and under Fargo rated 649 and under winter break 9 ball. Corbin, Kentucky. $35,000 will be on the prize purse, I imagine. You got to get rated. Actually, I'll tag the dude from Kentucky, and if you want to play in it, you can talk to him about getting rated. There'll be like 100 players there. It's a 2-day event in Corbin, Kentucky, home of Mike Patton. I might bring Jason, but he can't play, obviously. I can just have him gamble with Tyrone's horses or something.
Yeah, but you can take Mackey.
Actually, you know what? I think Mackey's going down to a 5. Because he's done absolutely nothing in that event. I must have blown $700 on Kelcon money on Mackey in that 9-ball event. I told him last time. I said,
Oh, if
"Listen,
it was 8 ball,
I'm not spending $1 anymore in this tournament on you, John. I won't even get a quarter of it."
as much as I like John, his strength is 8.
Well, I mean, I agree for sure.
His pattern play for 9 ball, from all that I've watched him play, he's a good 9 ball player.
but it's not his strongest game.
He
for
don't.
sure.
He don't really. He just doesn't enjoy the whole.
He doesn't enjoy rotation.
No, he doesn't because he wants to play patterns.
He wants to play 8-ball patterns.
Yeah.
Myself, I enjoy 9-ball patterns better. It's all in how your mind works.
Tyler's going for a little bank shot, one pocket style, pocket speed. Didn't really get him too good a position. We're playing call shot,
We
call
need
safe.
we need to write a book, Inside the Mind of John Mackey. A little safe there.
We could do some videos. What a shot, Buffalo.
Oh yeah.
That'll help you win a couple games. Kicking and banking, he's pretty confident about that.
Nice cut shot there. Comes up for the 4. He's freewheeling at this point.
Actually, if it weren't for the fact that Jason kicked about 3 balls in when we played Ron Frank in Virginia, we would have lost that first set for sure.
Yeah, he did make some good kick shots in that
At least 3.
first set.
Looks like he made one here, and it's going to get him another game. It should at least.
And a little low left here and come 2 rails out to the middle of the table for the 8.
Slow roll.
He's just slow rolling that ball. That's okay. Well,
It's pretty straight on this. Oh, he hit it pretty crisp. He got somewhat rewarded. Could have been worse.
oh, he got love. He got a whole lot of love compared to what he could have been. It could have double kissed and just sat to the rail. He's at least got to look at just a little nip shot, slide out to the middle of the table for the 10.
He's trying to miss. He's like jumping up, and he just said, I got to get one, a roll. Wow. Well, it did start out with a nice kick shot,
Hey, pays to hit him.
which is based on skill. 13-10 after being down 9-2.
A strong comeback. After being up 9-2, it's got to feel like somebody just walked up and kicked you in the nuts to be down 13-10 going to 15. After you had the control of the table, you had the control of the match, and then all of a sudden you start making mistakes and the guy just races out in front. Now the pressure's all on you, where it was all on him because he was behind.
I keep telling Jason, I was like, listen, you're obviously a good player, but you don't put the effort in to practice the rack, practice the break, do a drill, you know what I mean? Like
Potty break.
his break is not, it's not practice at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, Jason. Good job. Thank you. I won't cut your balls off. I might pay for you to get a massage instead of cut them off.
Tell Jason that Derek says that he's made a pretty impressive comeback, and I'm pretty happy to be watching him starting to play better.
Yeah, it would be a horrible ride home. Not because I'd be driving, just because he's just going to be bitching about everything. It's not over with yet, and this is only the first set. We're going to play Till somebody
least
wins
3
three
sets.
sets. Yeah, till somebody wins 3 sets, or we close the pool room. All right, so Tyler's taking a little break, wash his hands, wash his face. We run this promo. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
I like how you think.
And we're back, folks. Tyler Henninger at the table here, down 13-10, the race to 15. Nice shot there. Good shot. Didn't really leave himself much here on the 2-ball, but we'll see what he's got in mind. I would guess we're going to see some sort of a safety here. It's like a decent one. Jason's going to have to come 1 or 2 rails at this 2-ball here. I'm guessing he'll probably play safe. Good call. He's left a shot, but not a great shot. Probably another safety here. Just roll the 2-ball to the bottom rail. Good shot there. We'll stick safe here, maybe. Good hit. Might have hooked him behind the 3-ball there.
Ball hand. Turn around, take one bite of my hook, and throw it. Look at that. Ball.
Well. Wow, nice little call there. That's the way you get to the hill. Take a flyer and call the 10-ball in the corner, and you jump on the hill. Talk about a huge momentum. You take one away from a guy when you're playing safeties back and forth. He leaves you a look, and you pound the 10-ball in the back of the corner pocket. For those of you just tuning in, I'm Derek Reynolds. I'm guest commentating today from Columbus, Ohio. Jason Hunt has made a really big Buffalo stampede, being down 9-2 and coming back now is on the hill 14-10 against Tyler Henninger. This is the first race to 15. They have 10K in the middle, and they're playing best. First one to be 3 sets ahead. So Jason makes a ball on the break and plays safe. And up and down we go. In the hole it goes. He will give up the table because he did not call the one. Miller's still out here making balls, just made a few more errors than what he was making earlier on in the match. Good shot there on the 3 ball to get out on the 4. Playing with the Airmouth TV set here today with the pink 4 ball. My vision isn't the best, so if I miscall a ball, I'm sorry. Looks like Tyler's trying to get back in the groove here. Wow. Didn't expect him to play with the side pocket like that. He's flirting with these side pockets today. Now we're at 14-11 here. Jason pushes out after the break. Tyler back to the table. He is going to duck. Overhit that one a tad. Well, looks like Jason's going to have to come 2 rails into this one. Good hit.
Table 4.
Wow, he hit that one good. Nice thin shot on the 1, and he must have forgot to call safe. Good shot there on the 1-3 combo. 1 ball bank here, I'm sure, on the side. No, he plays safe and ducks up behind the 9. Does he get there? Looks as if he might have got there. Not quite. Good shot by Tyler. Good shot on the deuce. Tyler ducks on the 2. Looks as if Jason will do the same. He's probably going to bank the 2 ball. Backup table. And just use the wall. And he did not hit it. Made a good hit, but he didn't hit it hard enough to really leave it tough. Thought he got paid off that ball in the corner, but it's like it hung off the 8 ball.
Steel City Bill says the Buffalo is grazing now. He said he was getting stuffed and he comes back and now he's grazing. Huh. He's on the hill after being down 9-2.
We are at 14-11. Good shot on the side there. This 7 ball is
Yeah, I don't know
looking
about
like
it.
it's tough. Jason's going to have to find a way to come into the 7 or get on the far side here.
There you go.
Comes into the 7, gets a
Wow.
little bump. Looks as if he's going to play top left, cut this straight up in the corner, and then go 2 rails up for the 8.
It's got to be hit pretty smooth, though. What a shot.
And as I just said,
Yeah.
he come 2 rails up for the 8. Now just stun this ball straight down the table, get down on the 9, and
Almost hooks himself. But almost is not too bad in pool.
rolls out to the middle of the table. He's got a
Wow.
shot on the 10 ball here.
And he misses the 10 ball. He's too busy thinking about saying, hey, good set. You know what I mean? Like, how do you do that?
Swing and a miss. The thing is, though, I mean, he didn't leave the easiest shot. You know, it is a cross table cut. But he did give Tyler an opportunity. And you don't want to do that to somebody who's had control of the match before and give him a thought that,
Yeah, he's
hey,
still in the match
there's
now.
a chance. It's 14-12.
I mean, you're thinking about shaking the guy's hand and taking a piss instead of making a ball. I mean, come on.
Way back. Yo, listen.
I know.
Remember the chirps? You should try gambling in New York City. Everybody's fucking phone will ring the chirps the next up.
Oh, yeah.
They got me. They got me.
At least Kenny wasn't jawing in his ear while he was shooting.
No, Kenny's got a bet on him.
Fuck, man. What do you mean? You should have seen it, bro. It's sickening. I mean, there'd be 30 Dominicans on the table you shoot. They all fucking migrate like a herd of elephants around every package you shoot at.
It's like watching the guys in the Philippines.
Right.
Chickens and
Yeah, cockfights right
every
next to
time
you.
the ball shot.
How ridiculous. He said it should have got up. Man, if you lose this set going down like that, that's just bizarre.
Well, he did open the door. Tyler's still got to put 3 more together to win the set. And he has made
What's
a
up, Tyler
multitude
Chess?
of unforced errors here.
Ooh,
Speaking of,
yeah, he almost did another one.
almost did it again. I thought he was going to draw it down in the corner pocket. Still left himself pretty straight on the 3, and the 4 is up table. Looks like he's got enough angle to go over to the rail and come out for the 4, but
Ooh,
good speed shot there. Sad thing is, it jawed up. That was his opportunity to get back in the game here. I have a feeling Jason's going to focus a little more here and get out. Right in the window between the 5 and the 8 there.
he
Good
missed it.
shot.
He
Oh,
missed it.
and he jaws up the
Too
4
much
the
rail.
way Tyler just jawed up the 3. A little late set stress. Comes up a little short here on this ball. I mean, he could play this in the corner, but I mean, looked at as if he was trying to come down table to play that in the side pocket. Now it's got him questioning what he wants to do. Whether he wants to cut that to the side and try and.
I think he's calling the side pocket, but what about just overcutting the 5 and making it off the 6, repositioning the 6 ball? I mean, you got to get lucky to see it, but and he's spending so much time thinking about this side pocket.
A lot of the time when you do that, you pull it up short, it hits that point. I mean, he could play to draw that one out 3 rails to come back for the 6. I mean, if he wanted to play it to the corner. I mean, you're cutting this backwards. Is he going to try and slow roll that in, or is he going to try and go up and back? Well,
Ooh, he threw that way
like I
too
said,
far. Yeah.
you kind of put yourself out there.
What's he doing?
Banking that cross corner.
No. He played an APA
He
safety.
decided to play safe.
He played the APA safety. You know, that's when the you call a time, or your coach calls a timeout on the 2 and says, "Hey, I want you to hit this ball straight into the rail, nice and easy."
Yeah, and usually they hit it straight into the rail and it comes off 6 inches and leaves him straight in the side.
That's got to be froze
Now we're
now.
playing titty tat. And the best way to tell whether those are froze or not, slide a cigarette under the bottom of it.
Right. If you can see the white, yeah.
You can see the white.
He didn't even touch it. Wow. Well, if this ball starts drifting out a little bit, it's no big deal. The 6 is right there. Should have hit that a little bit better. Oh my God. He's like, get me, 10 ball, get me. Nope, you didn't get safe, Jason.
Did he call safe on that shot?
He did on that one right there.
Fucking embarrassed.
I'm surprised he came to this side of it and didn't try and go, try and take the 10 ball out of the way of it being in the game. We got a tweener. He's looking at the back cut to the bottom right. And he drains it. And he leaves it close to the top right with the cue ball. We got a barnstormer, folks.
All right, guys.
14-13.
We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. 14-13. Where's this ball going? Oh, he got up there pretty good. Good hit. Good hit. We got the 2, the 3, and the 4 congested. The flow's choking on some grass. That's funny. It is a green felt, too. One ball in the corner. Ooh, almost got a good rip there.
Big blockade over there. Push that one ball over in there.
Yeah, they're all over here now. I don't even know if I don't even know if he can hit this one.
I think he froze him to the back of that ball. Might have come up pretty good for the Buffalo. Pardon me as I take a minute to order my lunch here
Oh, okay.
for the next day.
That's a pretty good shot. Definitely a pretty good shot. He's going to try to jump and then cut this in the side pocket. Of course. He made the ball. He scratched right down the corner. So many times you go for a jump shot, nothing becomes good of it, even if you make the ball. Hello, Jamie. Thanks for checking in with us. Is Salt City closed? I'm pretty sure it did. I think I remember seeing something from Brian that said, good hit. Look at this. Well, I think he can stick him there behind the 3. Is that good enough?
What was the blood pressure?
Need anything right now?
He moved that with
Thank
his
you.
cue. Well, I think he can stick him there behind the 3. Is that good enough?
What was the blood pressure?
Need anything right now?
He moved that with
Thank
his
you.
cue. Scary stuff here. We might be going hill. Jason should have won. Missed a 10 ball straight in. Ooh, I knew that was going to wipe its feet a little bit. It looked like it.
Didn't leave himself the easiest of 4 balls here either. Sticking behind the 8.
Two rails. Now he's tying up the 9. Didn't really do a great job of it. What's going to happen here? Ooh. Oh, man, that was almost bad. Did
Ended
change.
up pretty bad. Isn't that the
Yeah, it did change things a little bit. Yeah. Well, no, the 8 ball's by the side pocket.
Right, but he's shooting a 7, right?
Yeah, shooting the 7, then the 8.
Oh, okay. That was the the 9 that went above. I thought that was the cue ball that went above the 7 here.
No, he still sees a 7.
Just in kind of an odd angle playing that 8 to the side pocket. He's got to kind of roll it in to get on the 9. He may hit that point. He hits it good.
Last 3 balls.
Is that what happened when you were shooting the 10 ball?
Let's go. Yeah, there's one of those things too. You didn't shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up, what, man? I don't say a word when the guy's shooting. I don't say a word when he's shooting. I don't say a word when he's shooting. I'm dead quiet. I sit on the side. It doesn't matter. I don't chirp my phone, drop sticks, have other people doing dirty shit. I don't do that. I talk when I'm up there playing.
We got a Hill Barnstormer. Just when we thought the door was closed, that missed 10 ball comes back to get Jason and put him in the grease. Question is it a grease fire?
Well, he's pretty good on the 1. Can definitely cut that in. 3 ball, not so much.
Because we bet 700 with Kenny. I like that.
Who did?
Bet with Kenny.
Who did? Oh, Kevin?
Yeah. Nice. Pull them off. Leave it there.
Excuse me. Can you pull the door shut, please? Thank you. No, I'm just getting loud there.
Good hit. Didn't get safe, though. Look at this 10 ball. Over by the 3 now.
All right. Food is ordered for tomorrow.
And safe, separating the balls. Jason hoping for a good hit. 2 rails. No rail.
No rail.
Damn.
It was a good hit, too. Everything is now separated out.
Yeah, you should be able to do this here. Come back. I mean, that's crazy. Jason had the set, miss a 10 ball because he was sharked by a phone. That's what he said. I didn't hear the phone personally, but I mean, I believe it.
I mean, he's got 8 more hours to play. I don't know if Tyler's got to like getting out from here.
Yeah, that's tough. That's a little tough.
Tight angle, playing off the rail. You got to hold for the 8 and then get on this side for the 9.
Not
He's
bad.
not going to get.
He's a little short.
They get back for the side. Ball to the side. Try and go up and down. No, looks like he might try and draw over for the 10.
Wow.
What kind of love did he get, though? Looks like he ran into it, but
It's okay. I'm not worried about it. It's all right. That's all you guys. Okay. You win, you win. That's all right. That's right. I know you don't know it. There's no phone calls and sticks being dropped when you play. Don't worry about it. If it's too quiet, I'll have somebody do it.
Oh my goodness.
what's going on now?
He's like, it's so quiet in here now, isn't it? Buffalo's like, is that how you like to win? I mean, when Jason was shooting the 10 ball, somebody called the phone on purpose. I never believed that, that kind of shit happened, but. All right, Tyler wins the first set.
Tyler wins the Hill set. We will reset. Probably take a little break here, and Mike will run a promo for you. If you're looking for a nice Jacoby cue, this is the guy to get it from. He can get it anything you want that Jacoby makes.
I can actually show you a bunch of my cues. Run this promo. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free
Mike, I'm gonna
trial of
step off
Let's
here
Get
in
Streaming
between sets.
TV
Call
service.
my
You heard
wife
me. It's a
back.
fantastic deal.
She just
You
called.
can't turn
Let my
down.
phone
We'll
cool
help you
off a little
configure it,
bit.
and you will have an entire
It's
month.
been on the
Hit
charger
up TV
here,
Mike, and we'll get back to you
so
and
I'll
get you
dial
going.
back in
The
here
best
in about
apps, the best tech
15,
support, the
20
best
minutes.
service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
I double her weight and I'm taller. I'll play her. Almost. 11th, 5th grade. I got it. No. No. All right, and Derek Reynolds is back.
And TV Mike's back.
I stepped away for a few minutes to call the wife.
Oh, okay.
She called while while we were finishing up that set, so I called her back in between sets. talked me into taking the pain medication because I was afraid when they put this wound back on, it was gonna hurt. Man, am I sweating bullets.
Oh, you're probably going to be quite relaxed.
Oh, I am quite relaxed.
Man,
They only gave me 5 milligram Percocets, Oxycontin, oxycodone, whatever. But it's hot in here.
drink some
I got
water.
a west-facing window, and the sun is beating down on the window, and it gets hot in the afternoon in here, afternoon, evening. I'm waiting the nurse to come in so we can get her to turn the air on over there. You know, this is definitely not me having to just lay around and not do anything. This laying in the bed is killing me.
Yeah, it's brutal,
Hello.
man.
Yeah. You turn the air on, put it on medium. I'm sweating bullets. They gave me that oxycodone for the pain, and the sun beating on that window, and
Yeah, we want to give a shout out to Tim Tanana and East Coast Prime. We actually bought a bunch of food from Tim. Look forward to preparing it when we get home. Hopefully, winter. I actually used to have a commercial, but I don't know where it is. This is a different machine. You got a new one? I could load the old Facebook video. If you give me a link to that short form Facebook video, I'll do some promo. Or just message Tim if you're hungry for some fantastic meats and seafood. Well, it ain't gonna turn into boxing here, but I mean that's kind of shady how that worked out. But especially because he was so far down, he missed it. Damn. Let's hope for not a 9-2 comeback.
well, just
Maybe 2-0 before Buffalo gets on the board.
tell him what Kenny told me. The balls don't remember what happened last rack. Just get by it and get to the next one. Thank you.
He's a little funny on this 7 ball. Either pocket really is a little funny. I think he made it. Oh no, he rattled it.
Once Jason the 7 here. Let's come straight down. Hopefully good speed for the 8. Looks like so.
8 in the side. Gotta wait for the player on the other table to move. We are on BilliardNet.tv, the website, and the YouTube page. I don't broadcast on the YouTube page very often, so if you got a YouTube app on your TV, go to YouTube and type in BilliardNet, and you'll see the channels live. It's in 4K. This is probably the best stream you'll ever see in 4K. Outside of broadcast quality.
see if I can pull that up on this tablet. I might have a little better view.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you won't see, you'll see what we're doing. You won't see what you're seeing unless you zoom in on the tablet, which you probably could do.
What do you mean zoom in on the tablet?
If you're watching on YouTube, you'll see it, but you won't see it in real time like you're seeing it when you're watching it on your phone to commentate.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll be able to see a bigger view of it. It helps me.
Yeah, but it'll be like 30 seconds behind.
So, said billiard net.
Yep. One to one with possibly Jason running out here.
They got this guy over here in the corner dropping a chalk when I'm shooting the 7 ball. I mean, look at them. You got to really pay attention what the motherfuckers are doing. It's what they do here. This guy dropping stick. This guy ring the phone. Watch, they put them all over the place. Watch it. Just watch. Pay attention. Don't worry about the screen. Watch what everybody's doing when I'm shooting. I'm not paranoid, but listen, I'm from New York. I know all the moves. That's probably my problem. Probably my problem. Yeah, it is your problem. Fucking metal. That I noticed it all. Right. Metal. Right. No. I would appreciate the respect on shooting. I don't say word fighter shooting. I can shoot. I sit here. So do I. So do I. Yeah, but everybody should have respect. All we're asking for. Don't say a word. See? Yes. We don't got phones ringing and people dropping shoes, people dropping chalk. We're standing over there. What do you want? I sit there and keep my mouth. I sit here and keep my mouth. I haven't read one word about it. Not one. I've never shoved you one. Not one.
Oh my God.
Buddy, I'm over here talking to Mike. Well, come quiet. Do it quiet. That's all he's asking.
Good shot there on the 8 ball after all of that. Another good shot on the 9. Good shape for the 10 ball here. And Tyler jumps out to a 2-1 lead here. Looks like Jason's starting to gain his composure back a little bit.
Oh, and he called safe trying to clip the one.
It was a smart call. I mean, wasn't going to be an easy shot, and if he did hit it, odds on him making a ball were slim. Looks like he could be in some trouble here, though. Looks as if he's going for the 3 foul here. He's on 2. Thing is, Jason here is Tyler left that ball out in the middle of the table where he's got a good chance to hit it,
Nope, missed it.
and he does not.
It won by 3 foul.
It was a good safe, but he's definitely more hittable than the other 2.
Certainly. It's 3-1.
He needs to get that last set out of his head and get turned around the right way. Because I think if he bears down like he did in that other set, he could start winning this, because Tyler's making some mistakes. He wasn't early on, but he has since. But Jason's own head is getting to him right now.
Oh, did he walk away? I mean, if you want to go break, go ahead. I'm watching.
Not like we know whether he's going to walk up to the correct table or not. Anyway,
Yeah. He didn't do that on purpose. He was just scatterbrained. He did make a ball in the break, so he can continue shooting.
It's like I'm just getting warmed up.
Jason's back.
how's Mackie doing?
He was sitting in a chair. He's probably watching a game or something. He's watching golf now. They got a little bar here.
Who he likes in a 2-game pick'em
Right.
with the NHL and the basketball tonight.
He did a bet last night. He ended up pushing on the bet. It was like the NBA game 215 points combined, can't go over 215 or something. Ended up just getting dead even. He didn't bet it like a team or anything.
Jason left him pretty safe here.
Yeah, he's gonna spin out and hit the 2 and not make a mistake. There you go. Table's pretty open here, Jason. Get it going. Like our friend Booker said, actually, he's watching, he's rooting for Jason, even though there's been, stuff between them or whatever, but he said just let him talk with his stick. But Jason was talking to me with that whole exchange. He wasn't talking to Tyler. He was talking to me, and he's over by where my camera is, and he's just talking to me. But he's like, I can hear you all the way over here. So,
Yeah, he was a little loud.
well, I mean, he's just loud. Period. I mean, he'll be right next to you screaming. I guess the correct word would be passionate.
I totally obviously when we went to celebrate showers. Together.
Great stroke there. Did he get down here far enough?
I would say no.
Looks
He's
like
probably gonna duck.
Looks like the shot here is to bank that one rail out and to come up on the back of the 10 ball. Huh. I would have thought he would have banked the 3 ball out of there instead of leaving it down there.
Nope. Spin cut doesn't go.
So now they're trying to go up 4-1 here. Looks as if he's just going to try and slide over. Just the side rail gives himself an angle on the 7 here. All he's got to do is pop out for the 9. Basically roll that in. An awful straight. This is a ball that you probably normally would want to have a little bit of an angle so you can come down, but I guess he can draw this straight back as long as he gets.
He's going
He's
forward.
playing.
He went forward,
Oh,
which is
drawn
probably
it
why.
up.
Yeah, which is probably why he did that. He might even scratch.
I would have thought he would have drawn that ball. He had plenty of room. He didn't have to come back very far.
Oh, nice little recovery from Jason. Stole the game back.
Come on, Jason Hunt. Show 'em who the fuck you are, kid. Couple people with Pennsylvania driver's license.
Is that Kenny?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's Kenny.
No offense, Tyler. I like you. I'm just betting the other way. When do I gotta play next? So I can fucking lose this match and go to fucking the car and go to sleep with somebody to knock on my window and pay me, or I pay them.
Tell him he's got to play me.
You ain't cheating. You ain't trying.
He wants any competition.
Derek, run. He's not too far away from me, but it would be loud if I'd talk to him.
What?
Or not.
You think it's like friends, so push. He says that word at least 120. Don't worry about my fucking vocabulary system. Mind your fucking business. Ever since this Brandon won them fucking Maryland state titles and got a couple plaques in his house, fucking forgets about us small time people. Asked the guy for a picture the other day. He said, "Who are you?" I'm like, "Fuck."
Well, we got a Well, if it wasn't for the fact that the 8 is on the way, he'd probably play the 5-10, but
Put the 5 to the side or play the 5 up in the corner. You know, he's got either way to go. It's just that 6 is tight.
yeah, it looks like it doesn't clear the 9. Go the other way.
Yeah, if you play the 5 to the side, you got to try and hold for the 6.
I think the 5 in the side is tight, actually. That's why he ducked. Ooh, well, you can see this.
Lifting the wide open 5.
It's going to reposition the 9 more than likely.
Maybe. Reposition the 6.
Yeah, 6.
Which I don't know if that helped him or hurt him. Good combo.
Bank.
Left
Now he's in a
himself a
bank,
bank, huh?
Yeah. Wow. He's still.
Kind of squirrely, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
So he plays the APA safe.
Yeah, more or less. Very hard version of it at an angle.
Leaves this tough because you can't just push the 7 unless you just push straight into it because it goes straight towards the side otherwise.
He almost got there. Maybe he did get there. I think he did. It's actually
I think
not
he did
bad.
too.
Yeah. Good hit. He hopes this gets behind the 8. Or don't scratch. Wow.
Well, it didn't scratch. Or did it?
Oh, it did. Wow, it's supposed to be tied up at 3, and now it's 4-2. BRB.
Son's teaching your grandson how to play pool, huh? Matt. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that, you know, I wish I started. Got it. I mean, it's loud, before, make sure that's true. Sure not true. fucking sucks. Really. Wow, great job. I asked for the 7-ball, but I can't remember this, so fucking I'll just shut up and acknowledge a great shot. Fuck. Good shot, Tyler.
Tyler getting loose on this rack. Pretty good roll on that. To bump the 6 and roll it over close to the 8 there.
One of the places I should have don't play with.
Looks as if Tyler Henninger is going to move to 5-2 here in this second set. Races to 15. Jason Hunt still hanging in that shadow of that missed 10 ball in the hill. Hopefully he can recover there. Jason gets a shot there on the 2, makes a good shot. Shot on the 3 ball here. It's like the 4 inside is good. It's going to have to roll forward to get on the 5. We're out to the side here. Rail first. Out for the 6. Looks as if he cuts the 6 to the bottom left here, bumps the 10 ball. He should have a decent shot on the 7. Oh, and he jaws up the 6 ball. Ouch. That one will hurt. Tyler has a little tree topper here, but nothing that he shouldn't be okay with. May have to get the bridge. The way he's looking at it, must be pretty deep. May have to get a little backspin on this ball. Oh, those tree toppers are tough. Wow, that may have been a door that opens up for Jason here. He's gonna get the easy 7 with ball in hand, the 8, roll down for the 9 here. See if his composure hangs with him and see whether he puts a couple racks together. Oh, ouch. After missing the 9, since he didn't make the ball, Tyler is going to give it back to him and he's going to bank it. Makes the second 9 and gets himself a shot on the 10 ball. And Tyler's going to give him that 10. Wow. 5-3. Looks like the Buffalo's going to break with his playing cue. Takes a little something off of it this time. And comes up a little bit dry. A little frustration setting in here for both players.
Dan Bell, Henninger. Table 6, right before.
It's like we got a little push out here. Just get it off that end rail. Jason will stay at the table here. Fires at the 1 ball. Don't know that I get the idea for that one. He may get to shoot again.
Table 8, Hahn, Chris Ringle. That's right.
Good shot on the 1 ball here. Looks like he's got a decent shot on the 2. It's going to be a 2-8 combo. Combos are never easy unless they're like sitting dead in the jaws. Plays the cross bank. And it's good. Jason plays safe off the 3.
All right, I'll hop in the fucking booth here. You got any more of them carrots? Maybe a little tube, a little tube steak. Oh, I fuck carrots. Oh. Tube steak smothered in underwear. You got any bow shares?
I don't know. I found this one on the other side.
Plays the 3 and turns into the 8. Takes the 8 ball. Comes up with not really much of a shot on the 3 ball here, but see, looks like he might play the 3-5 combo, and he drains it. And he says, for my next trick, it's like he may try and carry the 10. I don't know. No, cuts a 3-ball dead in the corner. But he did not call the 3. I think he didn't mean to make it.
Don't talk about it. I'm aware. It's 5-3. It doesn't score. No, that's what's this penalty again? 5-3. This point first.
Hey, we got another guest on here, Derek.
I can't. Is this on?
You know what's
So who's there with me?
What's going on, guys?
It'll take about 2 seconds for you to figure it out.
What's up there, Mr. Rutman?
Who's that?
That's Derek
Yo,
Reynolds.
what's going on? I didn't even see him. I just heard a voice.
He's
Yo,
in the hospital
why?
commentating.
Zoom call.
What are they doing? Giving you a cock reduction surgery? Couple inches to spare?
No, he had some
extension.
foot complications.
Yeah, well,
You
tie
know.
it to your fucking leg, brother. Get it up here. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding, man. I hope you get a fast recovery. I hope everything works out over there. Oh man, that was a fucking painful first set to fucking watch.
Right.
God damn.
Yeah, it was.
But don't get me wrong, like betting on it, you know what I mean? I'm it's like I've done it a million times, so I can't even be mad because I know what it's like to play perfect. I know what it's like to be in the tank and not be able to make 2 balls in a row. I wish Jason would bear down and let his natural ability shine because I like his game a lot. Like he's capable of playing good, and looks like he's about to make it 5-4 here. He showed so much heart last set. I go outside and I'm down 9-2 and I just wrote the money off. I bet 700. I just fucking wrote the money off. I come back in, it's fucking 14 fucking 10 him shooting at a 10 ball and I'm like, "Oh, okay." I go online, I start shopping for shoes and things that are worth $700, like maybe a cock sock for Derek. And fucking all of a sudden we find ourselves hill. And yeah,
Yeah, it was.
that was
I
a
mean, it
tough
was
way to
wild.
lose.
It was wild.
Tough way. It was. I mean, listen, from an unbiased perspective, that was a fun set to watch because you got to see everything. You got to see really good play. You got to see mistakes. You got to see heart. You got to see both guys come back. You know what I mean? It was fun to watch. It was not fun to pay off, but hopefully we get it back here.
Well, if Jason can just do what you told me last year in Delco, that the balls don't remember what you did last game.
They don't have a
He can just
memory.
get that into his head. He'd be okay because he's playing decent.
Yeah, I like
And he's
Jason's game.
showing he's letting that one
Yeah, he
mistake
become
eat
like
him up.
it's like a quicksand effect, which is easy to do in pool, man. It's like, you know, but
Sure is.
he makes. I like Jason's game. I do. Think he plays good. I just think he's a little bit of a mental midget, but it happens. It's easier to lose than it is to win, but I promise you, it's way more fun to fucking win. So if you just go tell him that, Mike, he gets to spend the money. Does he know that if he wins?
Dude, he's really good at spending money, man.
Well, when you physically hand it to him, he can spend it. Like it's not just
He
like,
will. I
yeah,
promise you, he will.
it's not like fun coupons or whatever. Like you can go into a store and actually exchange money for like I didn't know that for a long time. I just thought you had to put it with more money to put it in action. But you can actually go in and get like a soda and candy and gas and shit. It was the most mind-boggling thing
New
ever.
shoes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, like I said, for the longest time, I was like going to casinos and I thought you just had to win every chip in the place, but you don't. Like you can cash them in and then you come back and they'll give you cash and you can play more the next day. It's fucking crazy.
You can leave when you're ahead.
Yeah,
You actually can.
yeah. It's frowned upon, but it's not illegal. So what have you been up to, man? Fucking, you went from like doing amazing streams. By the way, guys, support this fucking guy because he travels and fucking hustles his ass off to fucking give you guys these streams for free. I'm not sure where to Cash App or PayPal. Send this fucking guy money if you guys enjoy fucking pool. I'm not, listen, he
I
did
got
not,
some
he
raffles. I
didn't,
sell
yes,
cubes. I
he did
mean,
not tell me to fucking say any of this, but I'm
no.
telling you, I fucking,
Okay.
I swear to God, I watch this guy stream at home whenever he puts on these matches. Like, I remember for a while there, fucking, Kurt England was playing Shane Albaugh. I just loved watching
Yeah, we
that.
did a bunch of those
A,
games.
yeah, a bunch of that. You know what I mean? He streamed a lot of my stuff with me and fucking, Shane Jackson playing partners and so forth and so on. But support this guy, man. He's fucking great for pool. He fucking travels. He just does it for peanuts, literally peanuts. And doesn't complain, sits there fucking 10, 12 hours a day, just streaming matches left and right in high quality. Like you guys, if you guys seen this fucking
This is
setup,
in 4K actually on YouTube
well,
because Kevin's got good internet.
yeah. So whatever, again, guys, support this fucking guy, man. If you guys enjoy fucking watching pool, it's not illegal to fucking pay for it once in a while. Everything helps. But anyways, but yeah, man, these guys are both pretty good players, good Fargos, and I just wish this kid's fucking Farrell would catch fire and we can win this money, but it's not looking like the case right now. But yeah, so like I said, fucking you went from like, doing streams and everything like that. Now you're in the fucking Greece, man. What the fuck's going on?
It just seems to be like a natural progression, I guess,
I like it.
especially these days
I fucking like it.
because there's a lot of people that are doing stuff. So if I don't have a busy weekend with an event booked somewhere, I just grab one of my guys and say, "Let's go play," because it's the same thing,
Nice. Get me some fucking action,
you
man.
know.
Stir up some shit. I'd play somebody on one of your streams. I'd love to support it.
Hmm.
Anybody out there in Commentville looking to do anything?
Maybe Alba would play. You ever try to play him?
I've never tried. I really listen. I'm not even trying to sound funny, man. I really am a fan of that kid's game. I like his game a lot, and I would probably match up with him and play some big table nine ball. But I'm being 100% sincere. I like that kid's game. I like, he's a fucking great competitor. But I would probably play. If would he ever be interested in coming down to like Bluegrass Billiards in Philly, play some nine ball?
He don't really travel like that.
I promise I'd make it worth
He
it.
just went to Louisville, but he's working there too. He just played Louis DeMarco, beat him instead of Temple on the bar table.
What?
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, fuck that
Just
kid.
by a couple games.
Fuck that kid. He could fucking keep it. He beat Louis DeMarco playing even 10 ball. I'm good. I'm gonna have to respectfully decline or ask for a spot.
Bar table.
I don't give a fuck kitchen table. Louis DeMarco's a fucking great player.
But yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to El Paso.
beat him by a couple games.
I mean, I would probably give him.
Then he just streamed it everywhere, so it's not like I'm like
Wow,
blowing anyone's. What?
that's fucking unbelievable. He hit that ball and it didn't go in the pocket. That's fucking insane. Ball was hanging. He massed it. That's pretty sick there, bro. To hit that fucking ball and it don't go. That's nuts. But yeah. I mean, listen. If Shane came to Philly, I would give him $5,000 or $10,000 worth of action.
Hey,
Yeah, watch your F word if you could. Just
Yeah,
watch it.
you
Don't
got it.
like throw it in the bag, but just try to watch it more. I have a Cash App. It's $Billiard Net. I also have a PayPal. People buy raffles and things. I'm raffling a blackout. I just haven't really tried to raffle it too much because there hasn't been too many
Timmy Tanana's
tournaments.
Timmy Tanana's so brutal. That guy Kenny just lives a good, clean life.
That's when you were talking earlier.
Yeah,
Timmy set this match up.
yeah, no shit.
The whole match came about because we wanted to buy some steaks.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Timmy, I run so good. I'm up 14-10. We were down 9-2 this set, and all of a sudden it's 14-10. Jason shooting at a 10 ball, and we don't get the money. So how good do I live? Guys, by the way, even though he's kind of a prick, fucking Timmy's got some really good food. East Coast prime meats, top, top, top grade shit. And I'm not just saying that again. Like, I've eaten his food and I'm very bougie about my food. And yeah, it's really, really good. All high level, and you get the best prices. Good, clean living, Timmy.
And if there's anybody who's bougie for sure, it's Kenny.
No, I'm not.
It's gonna tell you.
I'm to be honest with you, look, I'm not bougie in like my regular life. Like I'm bougie about three things in life: where I sleep when I travel, my haircuts, and my food. Everything else, I'm like, and like I'm pretty like basic.
I'm very interested to
Ooh,
see how the food comes out when Jason cooks it, because
listen,
Jason's a professional cook,
is he
basically.
really?
Oh yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean the stuff he makes is unbelievable.
Bro, I'm telling you, we could take the headsets off. This fucking guy's food is incredible. Like legitimately really, really good. And again, he gets you the prices that like for like grade A shit, he'll get you prices that you can't get anywhere else.
We got a big box for a decent value: pork chops
Good.
and crab legs, a wagyu steak, like a giant steak. I mean, he cooks that, dude. That thing will be like a $500 steak in a restaurant.
Where are you guys eating it at?
My house.
Where's that? In,
Oh man, yeah. Jason really knows what he's doing.
well,
If you watch his videos, he's
wow.
always cooking in my house, making clips.
Really?
Oh yeah,
I didn't know that.
he makes his own sauces up, all kinds of stuff.
I didn't know that. I like
I get
Jason.
gourmet 5-star meals all the time.
That's a great shot. He made two really high level shots this rack.
Yeah,
Really high. Yeah, he cut the paint off the six ball. Got had a bank on the seven where he had to follow the ball. And see, I don't like that. I fucking what the fuck is he doing? Just
he
why?
didn't want to walk around the other way, apparently.
Yeah, why not just fucking shoot the ball in the fucking? God damn,
Cut
Jay,
it
what the
outside.
fuck is going on,
Take
man?
its time. He needs to take his time more. He's
He
playing
could have
so
just
fast.
fucking rolled the eight ball in and just shot the fucking nine up table. What the fuck? Sorry, guys, about the F bomb. I mean, again, I make these mistakes all the time, but I'm being biased here because I'm betting. But again, both of these guys are great players, and I'll play winner or loser. Man, hopefully, Jay can get it together. What brought this match about?
I told you
That just a
we
steak?
ordered some meat. I mean, I ain't bullshitting with you. I was talking about I might have seen something, or you know what it was? Is somebody Seth Harris was like, "Hey, would Jason play Tim 10 in a big table 8 ball?" And I started talking to Tim, and I was like, "Oh, this guy that he's besides being a really good 8 ball player, which I don't think you're ready for him yet, Jason, because you haven't been playing that long in a while.
Jesus Christ.
But this dude is like got some great food, great steaks. I had some of it from when I did the Delco. He gave me a package, and when Jason first stayed with me about 3 months ago, he cooked up one of the pork chops.
Okay.
And I was like, "Remember that pork chop you made that was extra special, soft and juicy?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, that's that guy's meats." He's like, "Oh man." He's like, "What does he got? Let's take a look." So we called him up and stuff and started talking about buying food. And then it turned into like we don't want to drive out there
Wow.
Wow, what
to
are the odds that happened?
oh, how do you yeah, I was like, how do you not make that ball?
I mean, this table, I've gambled on this table numerous times this week, and it looks like a bucket, but it's not, man. You gotta fucking if it catches any part of the like lip coming in with speed, it's not going. What's he thinking this ball?
Knowing him, probably.
Oh, this kid's fucking going off the air. No sense whatsoever.
That's bad.
He left him a little bit tricky here. No, he did because he's gotta dig into this cue ball. The camera
Right
angle's a
on the
little
bottom,
yeah,
yeah.
camera angle's a
He's got to
little
spin down the rail.
yeah, he'll be all right though.
That little top left, I like.
Oh wow.
Three real.
I like that. Good call from all the way from where the hell you at?
He's in the
Columbus,
hospital in
Ohio.
Columbus.
Columbus, Ohio. Golly,
10th
Jason.
floor of the
So basically, Tim
OSU Hospital.
Jason was like, "Hey, I know you're a really good player, Tim. I hear a lot of good things and stuff like that. I'm not playing really good. I'm off my game. I want to play. Do you guys got any? Who would you think that would want to match up?
Close.
Yeah." And so he called Tyler, and we made this game, and we made a deal on some great food, and the food's sitting in my hotel room on dry ice, you know, and we've been here for a couple days.
Go get us a George Foreman grill. Let's fire this fucker up, Mike. God damn.
I don't want that'll shark Jason if he's asking to cook this shit. No, that stuff's staying for plenty of time in the kitchen. He made this mushroom butter red wine sauce sauteed with spinach over the steak.
I'm getting fucking hungry.
I mean, dude, it was off the chain.
Well, I wish he ran out like he cooked because this is fucking torturous.
Yeah, 7-4. Yeah, I mean, I think he's got to slow down a little bit. His rhythm playing style, like he's got to think about things a little bit more. I think just a little bit. I think it'll benefit him.
Yeah, it would be ideal to say the least. Oh boy.
Pretty sporty little
I don't know.
shot.
He
He
might be able to
didn't
see
quite get
this. I
there,
think
but
he sees it, Derek. It's just we can't tell because of the camera. He's swinging.
yeah.
God, what the fuck is
Well, he
this?
got away with it.
No, he
So,
didn't. It's give it back.
well, yeah, he can give it back to him if you don't like it.
Yeah.
Those are Jason's rules.
It's a good little shot there. He's gonna be in trouble here behind these balls.
So, what did you get in this Calcutta?
I bought myself.
No, I'm saying, how much did you get? What was the value?
I have no idea, to be honest. I didn't even ask. It wasn't really a lot of money in the building, to be 100%, because there was some good play. I mean, listen, when fucking Thomas Haas and
Thomas,
myself, we
Scott,
go for
you,
200 like in this field.
Bucky. What did Bucky go for?
Bucky went for $200 or $220 or something like
I
that.
would think he'd be the first bid,
Heads.
but I don't know everyone.
Timmy Tanana told me that I could play Bucky. Is that Russian Kenny commentating with you? Yes, it is, Walter, in the flesh. Who the fuck is fucking anyway, but he told me I could play Bucky because I was trying to, well, whatever. I shouldn't even say this, so it doesn't matter. I was just kidding, guys. I could never play a guy Bucky's caliber in my life. But
Jason, tighten up, man.
yeah, the wheels on the bus are coming off a little bit. But I don't know. Hopefully,
I mean, he had a 9-2 comeback, so
yeah,
that was absurd.
yeah. It didn't work out the best. I'm being results oriented here, of course, gentlemen and ladies. Oh boy. He's got to go up table here past the 2 and the 4. It's a pretty
He's
big
got to
ball
go
to
two.
hit. Yeah, maybe 3. I like the 2 rail because coming behind the ball, you might not get a rail after you hit it. Oh, he was on fucking 2 fouls there. This is lovely. This is fucking lovely.
8-4.
That's the score.
Smackaroony.
Yeah, this is no fun. No fun when the rabbit's got the gun.
The nurse was probably like, "Who's that guy saying that the F word all the time? Like, what is that?"
No, that was over the speaker there.
Oh,
Any hot nurses up there, Derek?
There's a couple,
Nice.
but no dogs.
Look at this. Yeah, this is what happens when you start playing a little weak. Like the balls kind of start parting the Red Sea. I really didn't have to. I really didn't want to have to win this tournament from the losers bracket to break even on fucking betting on this shit show, but looks like we're gonna have to show a little gumption.
I mean, there's still 6, 7 hours to play.
Of
This
this,
set's not over yet.
I hear you. I hope you are correct.
Oh, I have this feeling that
That he's go-
Tyler's going to make a mistake here, and Jason's going to make the worm turn again.
I'm
I think
hoping.
he wins that.
Oh, there's the mistake. Let's see what develops.
Derek, you're psychic.
This ball dead in the side?
Maybe. Maybe a carom. It's tough to tell from this angle for sure.
Your match against John Hummel has been assigned to table 3. Kirill goes to 5 and John goes to 5.
You know,
Here we go. I will
right.
be back,
Good
guys.
luck.
Enjoy.
Come
Thank you.
visit us anytime.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Let me see,
I'll see you in a
Jason.
little while there.
Let me see. Give me a second here. I'm hoping that your prediction is correct. Let's make this prediction come to fruition here first.
Slow down.
Nah, that's okay. Maybe run into the 7 ball here. I can't really tell what he's going to try to do. That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. That is a fucking really good shot. Spin this ball. Is he banking this ball? Why the fuck would you bank that ball? All right, boys. I'm going. Table 3. You got it. I'm going to play this.
All right.
Is it a race to 5?
Tighten
Just
up,
starting to get
Jason.
that
Oh my
feeling.
God.
I mean, I feel that free wheel coming from him, and it, you know, I thought that was the mistake that it was going to take. He's aiming to play this in the corner. I would think that he'd be cutting that in the side.
Listen, guys, I could tell him that he would owe me $100 every time he said the F word, and it wouldn't even matter. He can't.
He
He
just
cannot
he
talk.
just clip out. He
That's
would
gonna
flip out
scratch.
$1,000 bill to you. Oh, there it is. What did I tell you? Look at that.
Well, that is obviously you stole a game there that he was supposed to win and then gave it away twice. I was giving back to him. It's 8-5.
Like I said,
Favor of Tyler.
sometimes you get that worm turning feeling, and that right there is one of those huge. That's a huge mistake on Tyler's behalf. Made a great shot on the 7, and then just goes brain dead on the 9 ball there.
Head.
Well, I mean, Russian Kenny is like the realest dude at this speed. I mean, he knows all the players. Like I said, can you watch the F word so much, please? But I mean, you can't. You can't take the street out of the dude, even though you can take the the dude out of the streets. I mean, you don't hear me talking like that, or Derek, or most people, really. But
Well,
it is what it is. It's a big gambling match. We're in a pool room. There's money on
it's
the
a good
line.
shot there on the one ball and gets shape on the two.
There's a lot of emotions running. Jason's in a constant war with himself, to be honest with you. I mean, I get really nervous, but I know he's got talent. You just haven't really seen a consistent run of it yet. It's like, I mean, I wouldn't be betting all this money if I didn't know he couldn't play. I mean, it's like stupid. It's tough for me to make money. I've sold so many high-end cues lately, though. I'm just like, well, what am I going to do with this? So, I mean, I bought a new car.
Might as well put it in the grease, right?
But that serves two purposes because, I got John and I got Jason hanging out with us now and want them to be comfortable. And I needed a new ride anyway because I needed new brakes. I needed this. I needed that. So instead of doing all that, just roll that into a trade in. You know what I mean? So got more room for events. I mean, I could probably take 3 or 4 streaming rigs in this van. 2 events if that's the case. And do multiple tables. All right, he's settling down here. This is a nice win if he finishes out. Because, I mean, obviously the other game was handed to him. But like you said, the momentum was shifting a little bit. If he screws this up, man, it's like, yeah, count to 3 and hold your breath. Oh, my God. How do you miss that ball? At least he's not
You let
laughing.
somebody talk behind you saying that if you screw this up, you
I
let
mean,
it
I
take
didn't.
you right
He
into.
didn't hear me though. He's 20 feet away.
I'm playing with you, Mike.
Yeah, but how do you screw that up? But you know what? Normally he
You lose
laughs.
concentration and you take it for granted trying to get dead straight on the 10 ball.
Normally he just goes ha 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 ha. Oh my God, I play so bad. That's normally what he does, right? But he didn't do that. He just sat down and he's disappointed in his thoughts. But I mean, he's still kind of tricky on the ball, even though he missed it. Otherwise, he would just shoot it. I think Jason needs to do a little more evaluation on his shots. You can't reteach somebody.
When he's rolling good, he
Cut it in the side.
rolling good.
He cut it in the side.
When he's
Jason
not,
just gave that
yeah, he
game
cut
away,
it
man.
on the side
He just
and then got dead perfect on the 10.
gave that game away.
9-5 where it should have been 8-6. No.
I'm gonna do your blood sugar.
Let me know what your sugar is.
It was probably 200.
Last
81.
time I checked mine, I think it was about 118.
Mine was 81 when I woke up this morning.
Oh, mine doesn't get that normal, but it doesn't go high like that either.
There's this stuff called glucerna. Try drinking that before you go to bed and see what your sugar's like the next morning. It's got a lot of vitamins and
Is
minerals
it
in it.
supposed to lower your sugar?
It will help balance it out.
Okay. I still check mine, but only like once a week now. But I must admit, I need to get on the treadmill more often. Jason's like, dude, you don't even use that thing. You're fucking lazy. Get on it. I said, well, stop cooking me steaks all the time. I mean, honestly, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna gain weight if you keep cooking like this. He's like, well, you don't have to eat it. I was like, well, yeah, I do. I mean, it's like restaurant quality food. How does he miss that bill?
164.
There,
That's not too bad. I just ate applesauce, so
there he goes. Jason's
like
laughing
20
like,
minutes.
ha ha ha! I missed that ball. How the fuck do I miss that ball? Jacob Bach, I know the feeling. Yeah.
Me some game tight gear. Something I got from Tony Chohan.
Brand new?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's black with green lettering. Says
Is it the Monopoly dude?
game tight. Huh?
Is it the Monopoly logo one? The guy's got like a big bag of cash in his hand. That one's pretty cool. Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. There you go. Tyler misses a 6 ball. Did you just see that?
I did. I didn't expect that.
No,
Sure.
that's like something you do in like fucking hockey. You know what I mean? Like, or basketball. Because it's such a physical activity. I mean, Jason meant no disrespect by anything, and he just kind of pushed him on, like, elbowed him or something. You know what I mean? Like, you're on the court and you just, like, fouled a guy or something.
I was waiting for Yay Sports, Mike.
Oh, Jason.
Oh, Lord.
Slow down, man. Why do you gotta play so fast?
He's trying to get in that groove, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he's like a Shane Morrow in that regard. He's trying to get his rhythm and just be able to just run.
He's a rhythm player,
Yeah.
and getting in that rhythm gets him going. I've noticed that just in this set. Thing
Maybe
is,
there's like a fine balance between that. Wow.
oh God,
Both
and he gives
guys.
it back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now focus and drill this in the pocket.
He's talking to Kenny right now.
Good shot there. So much stuff going on today. I'm missing out on. I'm going to spend tomorrow in the hospital, and my youngest son Bryson turns 10 tomorrow, and Dad's going to be in the hospital with
Maybe he can come visit you.
there's a good possibility. It's supposed to rain here in Ohio tomorrow, so
We could jump on the you could jump on the phone and play some games with him or something.
yeah, we played some game pigeon last night. There's a couple games on there that they have like Connect Four and Battleship and different things, and there's this one called Mancala, and I drilled him last night. I think there's a total of like 56 points, and I beat him like 40-16 or something like that. So he goes, now we're going to play my game. We'll play a different game. And he beats me like 40-16 in the other game. I'm like, well, you suck. So then he
Last time I played Connect
played a
4
different game with his brother.
was with Jill a couple of years ago, and she beat me. She's probably watching, so she'll be like, haha. Wish these guys would just. There's a little tension in the room. I just don't. I'm not a fan of that.
That was a good shot. Bumps the 10 ball out away from the 8. Gives him a decent shot on the 4 ball here. If he's smart, he'll stay away from the 7 and just try and come out to in between there. A lot of guys will try and just play a little bit of top and run over towards that side rail where the 7's at. But he tightened it up a little bit. It's a good shot. Some guys haven't learned to tighten that shot up. They just try and play auto shape and they'll come down and run into the back of the 7 or something. I'm sure he would have liked to have a little better.
Yeah, he came up a little short, I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're right. Not that he's not capable of making the shot for sure, but definitely a little more difficult. Level of difficulty on this shot's a little more. And then finding the 7 ball from there or holding for the 7. I guess the 7's pretty close to the side, but
He did all right.
yeah, he's a good player. I mean, I've thought that every time I've watched him play, he's played pretty solid. I don't know that I really thought that just rolling through that ball was the best shot, but looks like he's okay. I don't like leaving that ball on the side rail rolling through like that. But when you don't have to shoot the next ball, I guess. Ooh.
10-6. All right, BRB. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe pack.
A dry break here gives Jason an opportunity to get back to the table. Pretty wide open here. Shot there. Nice shape on the 2. Straight up for the 3 ball. A little harder than I would have liked. Freewheeling. Drips the 7 ball. He may get to take another swing at this. Don't know how close that got to the 5 ball. It's like Tyler's going to shoot at this. Wow, I didn't see Tyler missing that ball, but man, this might be the sloppiest track I've seen these two play in a while. Good safe shot. Looks like Jason's gonna play the bank. Banks it like nobody's business. Nice smooth shot on the 10. Jason gets it to 10-7.
Well, Cardinal does for a pool player, man. Tournaments the best way. They can't play. Stop. Real good nowadays, all by
And Buffalo makes a ball on the break here. We'll look at the one. Not the best, but makeable for sure. Good shot there. Looks like we'll see a safe coming off the 2 ball here. Probably just roll up behind the 5 ball and bank the 2 up too. Good shot there. Trying to get back in control of the rack and maybe this set. Good kick and hit there. We'll leave Jason a shot here, maybe. Good cut shot. Leaves him a little bit of a shot on the 3 ball here. Gonna have to come down and around to get back on the 4. He likes to play safe. Ducks behind the crowd again. Not really much to. He wouldn't have had much to play for there. Good hit. Good shot. But he did not call the ball. He was playing safe. But Jason will probably play safe. I don't know.
Go ahead. I don't know what.
He elects to give that one back. I don't know that I like giving that one back just because there's the opportunity to play safe here. Looks as if it might have worked out for Jason here. He might have a shot. If he can see the 4 ball, he's in good shape. Oh. Waddle, 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 waddle.
Mackie says, "What's wrong with him, man?" I said, "I don't know." He says he needs a doctor.
Tell him to go get him a Dr. Pepper or something. Get some Neil Diamond on. Oh, wait a minute. That's for Mackie.
Yeah, I'd have to put Tupac on or Kanye West mixtape. I haven't heard any music. We got a jukebox? I'm assuming. Wouldn't phase me. I mean, they can play the music as long as they want. It ain't gonna block me.
Got a little more on that ball than he wanted, I think. Still in decent shape because the 7 ball's basically an easy shot unless he's behind the 10 ball or the 9 ball. Kind of sitting out there in the middle of the side pocket.
You want one of your favorites, little pricey?
Ooh,
Oh,
he missed that by like 2 inches. Did he get lucky?
yeah, but he got
lucky.
lucky.
Well, I mean,
Didn't
maybe
get a
he can
roll.
spin and rail first the shot, I guess. He didn't call safe, so he gives it back.
You got 7.
Get fortunate for that regard. Playing call shot, call safe. You don't get punished for luck. Right now we see the Jimmy Reed one reel kick system. Rail first, but I think he has to jack up to get it. Yeah. Wouldn't you think?
Oh no.
Jacob Bach, that's what we're trying to say about, just pool in general. You had a bad set, and it can change from day to day, really. That's why you don't adjust. Well, thankfully, Jason can see the 6. If he didn't call safe, Jason will give it back to him.
Yeah, he was trying to make the 6. So Jason's giving it back to him, and Tyler's just going to try and duck. He does duck. Gives Jason a look at the 6, but I don't know what he'll do with it. Smart thing would probably be to thin the 6 to the bottom rail and play safe, leave the cue ball up on the other end.
That ball rolled off
Ouch.
a hair. I thought he was going to play like a 6-7 or something. 7's just sitting in the jaws. That's another game he gave away. Looks like 11-7.
Oh,
So fucked up. Completely fucked up.
I'm going to take a cue break real quick. Check this out. These are a bunch of the cues I have. This is what's mostly in inventory. There's a couple things that might be sold, but not too many. You'll see a few of them real quick. All those are available. All those are available. The only one not available there is the two in the middle and the bottom. The rainbow cue with the burl. Butterflies, that one's gone. And the blue burl one is gone. Or green burl, actually. That's not very good. Or maybe it is. Maybe he hooked him on it. Looks close. It's tough to tell from the angle here. He goes, okay. He still sees it barely. Trying to get him behind the 6. He didn't, but he got him behind the 3. Or maybe he was just trying to get him up by the 3. That's close.
well, we've been out this for almost 5 hours now, Mike.
Wow. Gets him in the jaws.
At least he didn't corner hook him.
It looks
He's
like
got a
he is,
chance
but
to just.
apparently not. That's a good one. I might leave a rail first shot. It looks like maybe the edge is sticking out, but
He didn't play. He didn't call safe.
okay, so he gives it back. Yeah, I'll try to spin this in. I think it's a little deceptive. I think he sees the edge of it. Well, you got a roll there. He's tucked behind the 8. It looks like to me.
I had a guy in Columbus tell me, "Hey man, when you're playing 10 ball, you shouldn't call safe if you're not trying to make the ball, uh, because you know if you happen to luck it in, you still have to shoot again anyway." I said, "Yeah, but if you call safe, the way they play it in other places is if you play call shot, call safe, then if you don't call safe,
Wow, how's that ball not go?
gravity."
Actually, Tim Tinana told us, he's like, Jason thinks those tables are pretty easy because they look like they got big mouths, but the shelves are kind of deep. You're gonna hang some balls on those pockets that you wouldn't expect to. Jason didn't hang any balls on it till the day. I guess you play the 3-6 here.
I don't think the 3-6 goes from there. I think you just play safe and hope for the best.
A lot of innings here, man. You gotta put
Yeah, I'd like to see
you
a
gotta put the
mistake
screws
here.
in. Nope. Nice recovery. Should be out.
Table 5, Leo Henninger, Joe Lahora. Race to 4.
12-7.
Tyler takes a 5-game lead here, trying to take the second set. Can't say Tyler didn't come to play today because he has played not exceptionally well, but he's played good in spots where he's really put the pressure to Jason. Started the last set really well, and he's played consistent this set. Made a few mistakes, but played consistent, where Jason's inconsistency today is hurting him in the second set.
Yeah. Nothing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it
1,
looks
2,
like he
3.
made something.
1, 2, 3. I don't think so.
No, you're right. I think
3,
you're right.
3.
3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
And looks as if Jason's going to have a shot on the 1 ball.
He's on a break somewhere.
Tight cut here.
We'll be back in a minute.
He gave you the BRB.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
There's also the raffle. So if you do win, you get to choose a blackout of your color. If you do want to order a blackout, hit me up. I got all kinds of different colors we can get. PayPal, Cash App, and Facebook payments. And we'll get back to the action. Thanks for the support.
Well, I guess if you're gonna miss, you might as well leave it hanging where the other guy's gonna give you a chance to take another swing at it.
That's kind of wild. That ball looked like it was just rolling right in there. He gave it
Why
back
did
though
he
because he hooked
the
it.
black?
Because he was hooked.
That didn't make sense at all. He was looking like he was gonna jump it, and then he kicked it with the blackout.
Yeah, I mean, he's hit some balls after the break with the blackout in his hand. I don't know why either, but
An uphill grind from here, Mike.
oh yeah, when he wins the second set, it's tough just to even get even.
Yep. Oh,
Called safe.
I thought he looked like he was trying to play the kick and stick and happened to kick it in. Or that I understood that shot too much. Well, I guess now I do.
I'll try to get this ball. Got the rail at least. What's up, Lee Mills?
He's just got him playing on his heels now.
That might scratch.
Oh,
Ooh.
ooh.
Clarkys.
He was definitely playing with it that side. A 13-7 lead here momentarily. Let's see what kind of heart Jason's got here to finish up this set. See if he can't pump some grape Kool-Aid through that heart of his and and come back and make a miraculous comeback.
All different, yes. Yes. Who I thought. You want any size for it? Just let him sell it. Check or whatever.
Look as if he's going to cut that to the left and try and go 2 rails below the 3 ball to get on the 2. It goes right into the 3. Don't think he would have liked it. Good shot there. Decent shape on the 2. Getting back on the 3 is a little tougher. Up and back. Good speed there. Jason trying to find a groove again. As I said, trying. It was not the best of attempts on the 4 ball. As Mike said earlier, Jason seems to be popping his head up a little bit, pulling out of shots before he's made them. Smart shot there. Good leave. Tucked him over behind the 10 ball and the 8. Good hit. Kind of left it a little tough here. We'll see. Nice clean draw stroke. Did he quite get there? Probably gonna have to play a little spinach here to make the 5. Yeah. Comes around 3 rails into the 6. Oh, and plants it right in front of the side. Wow. What a crap roll that was. So he has to play the smart safe and just try and freeze the cue ball up on the 6. Tyler's most generally going to probably try and tuck behind the 9 here. And he misses the 6 ball and gives up ball in hand. That's the second or third time I've seen him do that, trying to hit a ball thin and go below and just airball. I guess when you're up 13-7, soon to be 13-8, you can freewheel little bit and give one up so you can sit down and have a rest. Jason's come up a little bit short here. He still fires that one in the hole. I'm going to go to 13-8. I like to see Jason put 8 together here. That game and then 7 more and close this set out with a winner. Dry break there.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Okay.
You want me to pull this one off? Sure. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Plug this in and see her. Oh.
$13-8, yeah. Still a long way to go to catch up, and he's not playing good. Oh, that's not so easy. There's a 9-ball tour stop going on here the same day, so there's a lot of people in here. Just so happened to be that's the way it worked out. I did upload the brackets to the chat room if you want to follow the tournament. Let's see if I can do that again, because it's been a while since I posted that.
Oh.
Stretching?
Now, scoot over and sit up for dinner. I just brought my dinner tray.
Oh, okay.
Not that I can't do both. Just
Yeah,
the
no,
way
you're
I've been
good.
laying here. It's
Oh, we got lucky on one there. I would think you're going to play safe off this ball. Get behind the 8.
Yeah, baby. Little bit of meatloaf. Don't let your meatloaf.
I guess you don't play safe. You just bang the 4 in. Man, he's swinging away now. I mean, he's got nothing to lose at this point.
No, I mean, catch a gear or not, it's against the wall. You got to do something.
I consider it a huge victory if we didn't lose everything at this point because it's late in the day. Well, it's not that late, but
Yeah, but I mean, being down one set and possibly a second set halfway through the day, then you're battling just to get even.
yep, yep.
Those are not the days you like to have. I mean, you got a couple.
All right, let's go, Jason. We got 13-9, race to 15. Long way to go.
Isn't there a Jerry Reed song that sounds like that? Got a long way to go, but a short time to get there.
That's the trucking song.
Or Smokey and the Bandit.
That's the truck song. Yeah.
Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Well, we gonna do what they say can't be done. High break doesn't help. Good shot there from Tyler on the one ball, but didn't really leave himself much for the two, except trying to play safe here. Came out all right.
Good hit. He might get rewarded a little bit. Not too bad. He can get right behind this other 8 ball, though. I don't know if the 4 and the 5 are. The 5 might be wired to the corner. That's not going to be fantastic. I think he may be able to see this ball. Good hit, but still, Tyler's back at the table with the open. Open looks.
Good rub there. Separate those balls. Good bump there. He's looking good from here as long as the 6 goes behind the 10.
Can't tell. But I mean, obviously the combo isn't so bad, but can't really tell
I
from
don't
this
know.
angle.
I don't know if you like playing the combo here though. You hang that one. Usually you hang one of those, it costs you 2.
Well, it was easy. Went right by it. Well, I mean, he's on the reel here.
It just ups the level of difficulty. It doesn't make it unmakeable. It's a little tougher to get on the 10 from there. Played it smooth. He's not getting rattled late in the set.
Well, Jason really hasn't put too much pressure on him.
Nope.
That's a big difference.
And you know that little rant that he had at the start of this set really got Tyler fired up a little bit, and he's played more consistent this set because of it. He's been focusing better, and Jason hasn't.
I set the 7 ball. Oh, okay.
This guy in the picture here, I think he's a pretty good player. That's a tournament game. Not a bad shot, really. Obviously, you can kick at it, but no open looks. Nice shot, Jason. Got a little lucky.
You can be the best player in the world if you're not getting the rolls, you're not going to win. So, got to get a little bit of luck somewhere. That was a good shot right there. I don't know if he got much love. He's got to play a little bit over the 8-ball, but
Wow.
oh, ouch.
I mean, he might be able to cut this in.
Might be able to play safe too.
Okay. Well, he didn't go for anything crazy. That's a good return.
That was a very good return.
Good hit. Good hit.
Yeah. Touche.
What a shot. He just went for it. Side pocket 3 rounds around, right? Doesn't have much angle. Miscues. Miscued.
Wow.
Miscued. All right, we're going to take a break.
You should lay like 700 to 500.
Tyler's up 2 sets. All
He
right,
needs to
guys.
go listen to some
We're in a busy pool room. We've got
Snoop
some
Dogg
great
and Roll the
improvements in the
Fatty.
industry here. You can now
Holy
get an entire
moly.
month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch Billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section, where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels.
All right, guys, this is my current raffle. For the one I'm doing right now, it is $20 a chance, a 3 for 55, a 60 spot tip board. And you get to choose between these extremely limited edition blackouts that have the sport grip. So right now I have an orange one, a green one, a red one, and a very elusive purple one. I've never even seen a purple
Try
one
and
or a red one
wash up a
actually.
little bit. Some clothes.
And then we also got a turquoise blackout in there. Obviously, everything is for sale, but this is also the raffle. So if you do win, you get to choose a blackout of your
Yeah.
color. If you do want to order a blackout, hit me up. I got all kinds of different colors we can get. PayPal, Cash App, and Facebook payments. And we'll get back to the action. Thanks for the support.
Dog. Hey,
Long acting.
this is a Jacoby commercial. Let's make it cool.
Did you count first? I am gonna drink the milks.
I'll take it, John. You would.
I'm doing really good about eating. I'm being in here. Fruit twice a day. Some sort of vegetable twice a day, like broccoli, carrots, something like that. Now it sucks that I don't have more options because I get the same options. Like 16, 18.
17. 1 minute for our bachelor cost.
We've left.
Right now, we're at 1
Yeah. And when I get my cup and change here, I'll probably take my shoe off at night. I don't know how I'm gonna now be rolling around with that. Is how that's. Those things. So, that we shut the door, but or at least push your card out. Or that's however.
What a shot. I like that one.
Myself a little blocker. Wow. I've been not hanging out there too much, but I'm a little shy and I'm not trying to shock anybody. Sure, I'm not standing on.
Yeah, as long as you're not standing on it, that's pretty much the same place.
Yeah.
We kind of did it upward so it's not like moving around.
All right. Cool. Just trying to. But then it's there.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to my wipes? No, housekeeping came in. Okay. Using hat here too.
Have to grind it the whole way. Man. It's crazy as it comes down to homos. It's crazy still. Oh. 4. I only put 3 years, 2 years in actual.
You get in the gray bag right there.
Listen, nice meeting you. We'll see each other. Shit for a minute. Wait for you. Pull that bolt a little. Yeah. Thanks, all. Rob.
Oh man. Wherever they'll take them, I guess. Table 6. What? 6 or 8? One way to play it. No, does it mean like a dot? It's like 60. I mean, good players. Does he know that? He didn't say anything. Yeah. Aren't they pretty nice? Yeah, pretty different. I like one of them. Which one do you like? This one all the way down or this one here? Let my free flag fly. Yeah, let my free flag fly. John, that's a 5-4 rating. The gay practice. Or tribute. Is that, this looks like turquoise. This turquoise. Did you catch that? Turquoise? Sure. Looks very nice. I'll be back. Are you gonna get a smoke the bowl? No more.
Table 6, Mikey Johnson, Joe Hora, 5-4 race, 5.
Please. He's coming. I'm down having a cigarette.
I don't talk to us. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. All right, guys, this is my current raffle, or the one I'm doing right now. It is $20 a chance, a 3 for 55, a 60 spot tip board. And you get to choose between these extremely limited edition blackouts that have the sport grip. So right now I have an orange one, a green one, a red one, and a very elusive purple one. I've never even seen a purple one or a red one, actually. And then we also got a turquoise blackout on there. Obviously, everything is for sale, but this is also the raffle. So if you do
Still in a holding pattern.
Thank you. Okay.
Men, yes, I do. Yes. Here, I can hand it to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. You've been so nice today. I appreciate you helping out today. Okay.
Here we go,
And look,
kids. We are back in action. Tyler and his side was very, I don't know what word I'm going to use. I'm chewing celery right now, but what is the word I want to use? Something like kind, um, considerate. He offered to just come out of the set right now and not play a third set. Obviously, we would have lost 2 sets. What word would I be looking for? He's a
gracious.
yeah, that's great. That's actually perfect. That is perfect. But after a little time, a little pep talk, he's ready to play. See if we can get out of this hole. Probably the best we can do is break even. But you know what? That would be a win from this point. And you have to look
for
at it that
sure.
you have to look at it this way.
Yeah, especially when you only got about 5 hours and you got to win 2 sets to get there.
Yep. Yep. And people will talk about that forever. And then we can come back and try another day, maybe. I mean, even if we lose this, we might come back and try again another day. Because I know that Jason feels that, he can win this match. He's just not playing. He's not playing himself. I mean, it's like, I've never seen him play that bad. Never.
And we got a 1-0.
Make sure to share this, guys. You have to reshare the feed because I restarted it because there's a 10-hour limit with Facebook. And give me a minute to do that. I'm sure we still have a lot of viewers that just jump back in because they want to see what the hell's going on, but it will take a minute to redistribute it. Make sure you like and follow the page. That's what you got to do. Stay tuned for all the action.
I'll tell you exactly what I told Sam. You guys have been really, really good today. I appreciate all your help. And you've done a good job the last couple of days. And
Oh, that's very nice. They need appreciation too. TV mic here in Scranton, Pennsylvania at Clarkys Billiards. I got my buddy Derek Reynolds commentating from his hospital room after having foot surgery.
All right. You like
Buffalo's up 1. It's the first time I think he's won the first game of either set, of any of the sets, actually. I think that Jason is I mean, obviously I'm pretty close to Jason, so I think he's quite humbled. He's just like, man, I've never played so bad in my life. Like, this is the worst I've ever played. Good hit by Tyler. So, yeah, we're down 2 sets. You guys are side betting. We're down 2 sets. I got the money. I'm good for it. Don't worry about it. My first car payment might be late, but no, it won't be. It won't be.
you got 45 days.
Is that how long it is? Man.
Yeah, nowadays the first payment is 45 days out usually. Did you buy this one or lease it?
Oh, I bought it. I had traded in my old ride, got some credit on that. And believe it or not, my credit was actually better than I thought it was, which was pretty. I mean, I knew it was good, but I didn't know it was what they said it was. I was like, wow, that's cool. I could just liquidate some of these queues and pay off half the car. We got some events coming up. We got a big pro event coming up. I'm going to be making a flyer for it. I've talked about it a while. This match came up and I got so scatterbrained, but we're doing a $2,000 added $500 entry winter break 8-ball at Valleys in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Race to 15 on both sides. It's going to be the first week of July. First week of July. There's going to be a lot of top players there. I'm looking for somebody to go half on me with Mackey just so we can have the experience of playing that level of players in that pool. He deserves it. He's been with me for over a
How much
year.
is the entry?
$500 entry. Yeah. I mean, obviously he's not going to cash, but I'd just like to see, you know what I mean? It's just like he deserves it.
Double cheeseburger before you fucking pour pins away into nothing. Please spin it.
I mean, we're liable to get, you know, all kinds of top guys. I mean, I would expect Mitchell would come. I would expect D would come. You know, I mean, I'll invite. I'll invite. Well, that would be interesting. I would invite. I mean, there's probably some big national tournament going on where he probably wouldn't think it was. You know, he's gonna not pop off of some matchroom event. That's when it's gonna be. I don't know what the calendar is. Um, I know Rob Saenz will be there. Uh, I could probably almost guarantee that Hennessy will come. He comes to almost all my events that I invite him to. Jason misses the 3 ball way off the mark. Just sit
I don't
down.
know if he wouldn't have been better that not drop.
Right. Well, it would have been a give back type shot. Just
Yeah,
sit
but
down
he
and play through it. I think Jason's learning humility and trying to keep his mind right. Don't let his mistakes compound into further mistakes.
Yeah.
Which he knows how to play pool. He's been doing this for years, but he's been off his game for a while. All right, so it is 1-1, a race to 15. Tyler up 2 sets.
So is it $2,500 a set? Is that how that
I'm
is,
horrible
or
at math, but it's 20. Well, there's 1,500 here, and then there's 900 online. So that's 2,400 per set.
okay?
Gamble certain brown cherry. No gamble. No, your horse is coming. Don't worry. You're up 1,000. You're fucking stiff. No, medicate. You guys, I stuck a dime. 5 burgers, 30 dollars.
I hear the F train.
Well, he's not jumping in here right now.
Oh, I know he's not jumping in, but I know that I hear him there.
I get, yeah. Kenny's known Jason for a while. He's like, man, what's wrong with you, bro? He gave him a good pep talk though. He motivated him get in the door and give it his all here.
Get rid of those first 2 sets out of your head.
Yeah, I mean, you got to
Jump
forget
back
about.
in. Jump back in and play. I mean, it can't always be about the money. You got to get in there and you got to get that heart pumping something other than purple Kool-Aid and you know,
Like mine.
show that you can actually play and play to win the set. Don't play to win the money.
Right. I mean, it's really the same thing, but like in the eyes of the player, he's got to just play better for himself to win any money. So if you
Well,
can't do, you know,
sometimes you just got to forget about the money and go out there and win it for yourself. The
th-
money will come.
that's what he needs to do, just to even get even. Jason wasn't playing very well, Jimmy Anderson. He's missing too many shots.
Mm. And it's in the drink. He just doesn't have that consistent flow that he has when he's playing matches where he's playing good. You know, the flow is not there.
Make sure you guys like and follow the page. Short game.
So the dog next to her bed, so good fine. Play him a set of 7-9, one set of 1. Sorry, I didn't mean, They're playing on table 1 over her, and not. Gives a fuck. There's other tables. We cannot talk over here. They're playing. I do not want to disrupt them. Why so loud? Why you talking so loud and disrupt them? Oh man. Play the guy set of each. It's something cheap like 500. Steal. Your gamble would play 9. Gamble and play 9 while your steal is playing 1 5. Yeah, I'm stealing.
Some other guys are talking about making a game back here.
Be coaching now. Daddy 5 ahead for 1,000 and never won a game. I think it was over like 20 or. You think it was that long? Maybe not. It was probably like 14. Against Freddie? No. Freddie Flowers is the guy that like needs like 5 to a back with option. That's who Freddie Flowers. Yeah, just stick to rotation. Be a bird.
Watch out. Wow.
Almost dead perfect.
These guys steer these balls with their minds when they come towards that side hole. I just can't help but just like hold my breath.
I hear you. Yeah, you do way more than him. Play something. You know.
I wonder if he plays this little real first action to create more angle. It's kind of straight. I don't need to. This is all laid up. I have to get to the next rack, Jason, to get a shot.
Jumps out to a 3-1 lead again.
Yeah, you got mail?
Sounds like a dry break with a possible little nip shot on the 1 to start out. The 5 and the 8's nasty. The 4 and the 10. Oh, he's going to play safe on the table. Oh, no, he's cutting it in and just freewheeling, really. Tough pockets, man.
Oh,
I'll bet you $100.
Well,
I need a walk-off against the Spankies.
huh?
The Reds and the Yankees.
Oh,
I was just the score 4-4 in the bottom of the ninth with 2 outs. Reds
well,
were playing.
there's a rattler, but he didn't. Man, wow. It's not sitting in the hole. He says give it back. Buffalo gave it back. We're playing call shot, call safe, 10 ball. There's a cut. What's it gonna do
Yeah.
though? I don't think so. Maybe the eight
Yeah,
ball.
it's all tight.
Maybe the 8 ball bank. He's gonna play safe. Oh, that's pretty close quarters.
It's not bad.
Good hit. Good cue ball.
It's a smart shot.
He's gonna swing.
Supposed to. He's not supposed to jump up like that.
No.
He's just not trusting himself.
He's getting some chances here. He's getting some. Well, that's. Oh my goodness! Look at this. He's gonna. He's just gonna tap it. I think. No, he's gonna come up table. Yeah.
That's the smart shot.
He can see it.
Sign, Kevin? You hear me? Sign?
Yeah. I was wondering if he was going to do that. He's calling the bank shot. Because, I mean, the 8 ball is going to make the pocket big. Okay, well, that's not. It'll make it that big.
Nothing makes it that big.
No, not when you miss it like that on that side.
I think you go for the bank again.
I think he went for the shot. This is real far, man. Really far, almost end to end.
Good shot there.
Stayed down good on that one.
Yeah. Now, if he stays down good on this one, that's where it matters. Yeah, there you go. 3-2. We still got a close ball game here.
You guys, we're on YouTube in 4K, actually. If you go watch the YouTube feed, that's the best feed you'll ever find. It's on the BilliardNet page on YouTube, so do a search for BilliardNet on the YouTube search engine or type in bnyoutube.live and you'll go to my BilliardNet page. It's a little shortcut, a back door that I set up a while ago. And I haven't done anything on YouTube in ages because most rooms I go to don't have the internet to do all the multiple streams. We're also on BilliardNet.tv, the website for members and stuff to watch on the Action Challenges channel. And speaking of Action Challenges, Chris Bartram just jumped in the chat room. Can you hold it together here?
Real emotional ride for sports fans here. Not too many people consider poker a sport, but we lose Jim Brown, Kid Delicious,
I saw
and
that.
Doyle Brunson all in the same week.
I saw that. I believe Kid Delicious was road partners with Chris Bartram, and we're actually very close to New Jersey. We're close to New Jersey, so give a shout out to the memory of Kid Delicious. I never talked to that guy. I seen him, I think, at the Derby or one other event one time. I noticed him. I remember seeing him on ESPN many, many, many years ago.
Yeah, I got to watch him play a good bit at Corn Fed Reds Billiard Cafe there in Columbus years and years ago. And that's about the time that him and Chris went on the road for a while.
All right, we're tied at 3, guys. At least it's not 9-2.
That is very much.
That's a very effectual statement.
Oh,
Nobody's home.
Black.
What's up, Mark Magnolia? Surprised you're not out fishing. That didn't end.
raining in this neck of the woods.
Ooh. Well, if it kissed up on that 6, it's actually a decent shot. Obviously, you got a lucky roll. Oh, it didn't. That's for sure. I mean, he can shoot, man. It's like he makes it look easy sometimes.
Well, we all make it look easy sometimes, and there's other times when you could
Carom shot. There you go.
push it like you're trying to make it into a bushel basket, and you can't hit it within a diamond.
That's the key shot, I believe, of the rack right there. For the rest of it, at least.
I'll bet you I didn't give you odds. And I lost. But I lost. It's not my fault for not correct. I'm dog. I concur. I want to dog my brain out again. It's just that. Okay, let me ask you this. A lot of times I fuck around and be 100% honest. Let's say you're my state. Let's say Al.
Little tough shot in the side pocket. Yep. I mean, stop jumping around, Jason. They might go in the hole.
I'll take 7. You're gonna look out because he does the last set.
That's a good shot by Tyler. Real good shot.
Yeah, smart play.
Two real kick shot. Not one ring.
I won't play with the time. I won't. Yeah, money. I will give you less than spot. You'll see where I'm at. In other words, if you beat me without, I won't ask for odds the next. That's crazy. You understand that? Usually, actually, I can't tell if it's two people, and you're really not going to give me a return on that. If you don't, it's okay. I'd rather not never down.
Good shot there on the 7. Came out good on the 9.
That was a good safety by Tyler to get that game started. At the end of the game, rather.
He's definitely been playing smart.
Anybody play fucking safe as good as this kid. For me,
I get quiet for a few minutes, or you hear me snore.
Are you going to bed?
No, I'm not trying to, but
It happens.
I feel my eyes getting a little heavy, so if I quiet down for a minute,
Well, he made some
maybe
balls, but
after
look at there's nothing here. The 1 is tucked up under the 4. I'm assuming you're going to push somewhere. It lets him see the edge of it, I guess. Buffalo says, go ahead, sir. Well, looks like he probably leaked the 1 for the side pocket. Get something started for Buffalo.
Diamond table with you. If you brought a diamond table or bar with you, I don't lie. I never complain about the table. I don't lose. No, not saying like I can win or lose. I don't give a fuck. Not that boss.
There's another very fantastic PA player, Derek Schwager. Didn't he just win? He won something. Super Billiards Expo, I think. That's pretty.
Yeah,
That's
he did
pretty.
win the Super
That's pretty
Billiards Expo.
huge. That is pretty huge.
What? That was there. No, ma'am. I am putting on your college.
Oh, how do you do that? Inside of the point of the side pocket scratch. That's bad.
Wow. What? Fuck it. Right. Here's this all. What?
I guess that one gets the all-purpose cheer.
I promise you, I don't have any more. But this looks like the best of the table. You're the best one. So you're driving my place and I drive into yours. Well. Wait. Oh wait, blow me with all due respect. I like the guy. I can't just fucking say that kind of nonsense. What's your other option? What's your other options? Like in a cab, I guess. You just gonna hit me with it on a Saturday night, Sunday morning? You just gonna hit me with it last second? I did. You had no backup plan. No.
Al from New Jersey is there, or is here, came here to visit us. The first set, Jason was down 9-2. He'd come back 14-10, missed a 10 ball to win, and then Tyler won the set. What's up, Dubster Jim? I think Derek went to sleep.
Sort of.
Berkey said he wanted to commentate earlier. I just thought, I didn't know how it would work if I had two people on Zoom at the same time. Like, would you guys hear each other? I guess you would, because that's the whole purpose of it, but I've never tried it. And then it would be kind of like a little cluttered. I can get Kenny in here, but
If you want to let Berkey go ahead, I'll just switch over to the regular,
let me
and
see
I'll
if he's around.
chime back in here.
Let me see if he's
I
around.
I just need to rest my eyes for a few minutes, man. I'm kind of wearing down.
Oh man, you've been with me all day since we started, more or less.
Yeah, about 7 hours. I tuned in about noon.
Yeah, that one, I mean, these pockets, man, you would think that even that ball would really go, but it didn't.
But diamonds have those deep shelves, man. You
This
got to
one does
really play them in the
especially.
back of the pocket. I know that my it's getting
Miscue?
shift changed here.
Jason, what is going on? Miscue with a bridge.
It's getting close to shift change here. They're gonna come do vital signs, and Maris will come check on me and that kind of stuff. So I think I'm gonna bow out for now. If Berkey, if you want to jump in for a little bit,
I don't think he's
I'll come back
around.
here in about maybe an hour, as long
Okay.
as things are
All right.
still moving.
Yeah, we'll touch base with you.
I'll still I'll chime back in on the chat when I come back. I just got to take a little bit of a rest.
Oh, you're good.
My eyes
Thanks,
are
brother.
eyes eyes are tired.
All right, have a nice nap, Derek. Hope you feel better. Derek's in the hospital from surgery and has been spending all time with us commentating, so thanks a lot. I'll message you or message me when you wake up. All right, later,
Okay,
brother.
man.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. No problem. Bye.
All right, Derek is gone to nappy time. Where's this one going? I thought it might have been going in the drink, but nope, he's right on the 8. Fly on the rail. Guess you bank it. I mean, see if Berkey will answer. Anybody else want to jump in on Zoom? Little long. Little break for Buffalo, honestly. Gotta stay down, Jason. There's no question about that. Nice shot by Tyler. Gotta stay down. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
I'm not in his bed. No, you're good. We're on for both sessions. I'm not going around. I think it's a bad sign. That's you, Ricky. That's you, Ricky. That's for this, Howard. What's going on? Shit, I got half the short. I got half the short.
Trying to get that four ball to get bumped out there. I got a dinner coming very shortly. I was hoping Berkey would jump in here, but oh, that was dead. Oh man, it just keeps compounding. I'll be honest with you, as bad as Jason is playing, it's not even that. The game isn't that far off. Strange as that seems. Eight three, raised to 15. You got mine coming up? Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you.
You want one? Yeah. I got it. I don't really want to stop. Good, just bust them up, man. I'm done. Yeah. I'm spending 700 to flip over here to watch Billiards replays. That's only because I love the Jason. That's my food. You get paid a lot by the rail. No, you know. Yeah.
You know, I can't read anything anymore.
What do you want to read?
Anything. Anything with small letter, like to read.
Bad hit from Jason. Oh, I'm sure he already has a different outlook on that. I better get Maggie in action. Who wants to play Maggie? I put him in action last night on the 9-footer Gold Crown. Didn't work out too well, but at least he was playing a little bit.
Who are you talking to?
Anyone.
Huh?
Anyone. Anyone. I'm just talking to everyone.
You better get in action.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, both players missing balls in the pockets. The pockets. They rattle a lot of balls, actually. They look big. For some reason, they rattle a lot of balls. Man, this is a tough angle. Nope.
Oh, great.
No, it ain't the money. Nice shot by Tyler. Jason having a lot of chances.
I went too.
A little bit on the inside of that pocket that time. Got chances, Jason. I capitalize on them.
If it ain't you playing safe, I mean it's me. Inside. Damn. Oh fuck. Fuck. Mayday, mayday.
Not my type, but thank you. Don't lie. Yeah, you've been fucking me the last 2 times you hung out.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank What's after this? Hopefully another set. LOL. 10-5 for Tyler. Jason needs 10. Tyler needs 5 to win this set and make another match. Otherwise, we're out of here after this. I mean, at least the match is over. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is relatively early. It's 8 o'clock. It's a little awkward. 10-6. Well, if there's going to be a comeback, this would be the time. Anything from being down several games to even getting even is a comeback. So if this is going to be a set, we'll figure it out pretty soon. Kevin Zonk, what's happening? What's up with your pool room? Wow. At least he's not tree topped. He stayed down on that ball. It looked like it might have rolled off a hair, but just keep it up, bro. Just stay in the, just stay focused. I mean, that's all I can ask. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best text. 10-7, nothing down. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Nope. Well, I guess he's going to go take a potty break. Take a dog picture.
Get unstuck in one sitting, buddy.
Wake up, Al. I know it's not exciting. I haven't seen you in the tournament paper. Stay awake, Bob. You think you can get a little happy, but Hey, table 9.
I would not mind a repeat of the first one, by the way.
Triangle, table 9.
No, it's not against me, brother. Fucking I'm like, Vegas has me as like fucking plus 950 for this game. About 100 win 950. Who do you like tonight, Henninger or Lomachenko?
It's going to be a there's the chances. You leave that right behind. Here. 2. Very nice. Sauce. No, that's my base.
Hey, I like that better.
Sure. Now. Catchy, gotcha.
Push.
Playing safe. He's going to get Derek's. Wait for it. No, sir. He's going to try to throw, bank it. It's a push. Or maybe he's just going to, he's going to play 2 rail safety. Could be better than that. A little frustrated. Should have came behind that and not try to get so close to it. Don't give up a comeback here, Jason. Nice shot. Is this going to scratch? Wow. Wow. 10-9 with that error. That's nutty. That's bananas. It's choppy for you? Well, this stream is super, super solid. Shout out to the pool room here, Clarkys Billiards, for having solid internet.
Ten, 6. Same table. Mike, 5-5. Word. Word. No fun when they're at it. Here, I'm not even playing. I was literally here. Al was. I'm not moving my phone. Number 1 2. Mike, want to play through that time anyway? What? Want to play without this? What is that? I wanted. No bid. BCA will fucking have it. Yeah, you want to go with the Plays the most. I ain't never seen. I played. How many people I played in my life? Nobody plays better. Don't play. I don't think she's playing. That is close.
So I think we're going to have a cover band that's about to start playing soon. They've been carrying equipment in for a minute. Now he's got the PA system going. Hopefully it's at least decent music. I mean, come on. Yeah, brother, you can come back. I'd love for you to come back. Love for you to come back. Let me see if I can get a new meeting started. Tyler has stopped the bleeding. 11-9. Hold on, I gotta. Yeah, this is all gaff, you know. I started a new meeting. Yeah, that was a big wreck. That was a big wreck. But Jason's still in it. Trying to win this set with all his heart. Wow. Well, he got away with it. He's got a decent shot on the 7 by bumping the 8. Could have got kissed up on it, but I had enough energy to move it or separate it. Here comes Derek. You there, buddy?
I am back.
Okay, there you are. You took a cat nap. Did you get some sleep?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
to rest
Jason
my
misses
eyes a
the
little
8.
bit.
Missed the 8. Set up for the 9. Man, can't do that too many more times, Jason. If you're gonna win this set, maybe one more time you can make a mistake. I would think that's about it. At the most.
Well, right here is where you need Tyler to make a mistake and give one back. Like to over-roll it or under-roll it there. Pretty good shot there. It's like 12-9.
Yep. Well, that's 2 games that Jason let him get away that would have made it totally different. Would have put
Very
Jason
true.
would have put Jason in the lead.
Yep.
Nothing can ever get a good roll, you know what I mean? I can't get a good roll. I miss the ball, and the guy plays that perfect. Played perfect save. I missed left, right.
Tell him to get the negative out of his head and just roll on.
I wish I could. He's the one that wakes up every morning talking about, let's get motivated, let's be positive, let's do this, and he does. We have our disagreements and things like that, but since Jason's been hanging around, I mean, things have improved on many fronts. Hell, I've been eating better, I'll tell you that. It's like having a 5-star chef in your house for nothing. I just gotta buy half the food. Ever need a dude to clean your kitchen, call this guy, I'll tell you right now. You can't stand to have a dirty kitchen because you know he's a cook, so he's trained you gotta keep the kitchen clean before you start cooking a meal. He's at the table. Anytime he's at the table, it's dangerous, but it's like a wild card. Ooh, pockets just don't take everything, man. I mean, that's a good miss, though. Didn't look like he would have
Yeah,
seen the
because you
5
didn't
anyway.
hide him to where he's going to just automatically throw it back. But it wasn't a super easy shot.
He sees the edge of the 5 here, or 4, excuse me. He might have got him. I think he's got it rail first, though, if he wants it.
Looks as if he had all of it.
That's kind of tough here. For the sixes,
Yeah,
at least.
This 5 to the 6 is tough from here.
This is our third set today. That's first to win 3 sets or prorate after midnight. Ooh.
Well, there's an opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to make him pay for it, man.
He's got to put a couple together here. He's got to win this game and then make those hurt. And stroke there. Just has to stay with it when he does that, you know.
Well, that's part of it. Now he needs to break and run the next rack to really manufacture something good off that miss. 12-10 race to 15.
We've had 2 really close sets and then one that got out of hand.
Yeah.
The first set he really had, let something out of his control what he did on the 10 ball there. And that's been in his head ever since. He seemed to have gotten by it a little bit now. Let's see if he can hold it together here at 12 to 11 or 12 to 10. Get a good break here. Maybe hang a 10 ball and make a ball on the break, or get a nice open spread rack and make a ball, run one out. I set my alarm. Guess it's time to get up and come back to the.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah.
Well, this table's passable to execute. He wins this, it'll be hard for Jason to win the set, really. If he's even going to get to the hill.
Jason has struggled making a ball on the break, and he's not changed anything. He's breaking in the same spot, same way.
Yeah, I'll get up there and I'll challenge Tyler to a set. That's fantastic, John Ritter. That's a great fucking idea.
Your old moves again, huh?
Didn't quite get there for the 3. Looks like we'll see a safety here. Hello.
People are coming in for recreational play. I mean, we got not a
little
DJ, but
softer.
no, is he gonna try this 310? Because it's here. Oh, kick drum. I was like, who's banging? No, he's not trying. He's trying to duck. He got there. Might not have been
Yep.
the idea, but he got there.
Hey,
Although 9
all
balls
it
sitting there.
takes is getting behind the ball. Uh-huh.
I want to double check to make sure I have all the supplies for that dressing change.
Good hit.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Easy contact for Jason.
Guessing we're gonna see the jump shot here, maybe.
Good hit.
Yeah.
He might have to leave it to him. If he leaves him this, he's gonna bank him.
I don't think he left him much. He is gonna bank at it.
No, I'm saying if he gives it back to Jason, because I mean he could have if he wanted to, I guess, but well, no, it's not hooked, so I suppose he could give it back, couldn't you? Just say, hey, well, I don't want to
Yeah,
shoot
you
it.
can. And I mean, it's your option. Probably would have been better off giving it for Jason anyway.
Honestly, I think he sees this. I guess not. He's because he's giving it back to Tyler.
It is 8:24 here in Ohio. I'm Derek Reynolds, sitting here with commentating with TV Mike, all the way from Columbus, Ohio, via Zoom.
What a shot!
Wow, what a shot!
I didn't
Did
know
he
he
call
called
the
that.
10?
Yeah, he must have called it.
Damn.
I don't know if he called it, but I mean, it went in.
I'm Derek Reynolds, sitting here with 1310, commentating with TV Mike, all the way from Columbus, Ohio, via Zoom.
What a
Wow,
shot!
what a shot!
I didn't know he
It went
called
in
that.
like he
I mean,
must have
it could
called
have
it.
gone in without hitting a 10,
Damn.
but he's like, I called a 10. I mean, I'm not standing there, so I don't know.
Me either.
13-10. That's
I
a big
mean,
shot.
he was gracious enough to give you guys a chance to get out after 2 sets. I don't think he's
Yeah,
gonna.
he did. I mean, he did offer me that.
I don't think he's gonna try and shit the 9 in and the 10 and then act as if he
Scratch on the
was
break,
playing
Jason.
it if he wasn't.
Keep control of the table. The 3 and the 4 is no good.
I have a question for when we go to gym. Your heparin is due at 2 in the morning. Is it okay for me to wake you up and give it to you at that time? Or do you want me to
And then when this is done,
hold it?
Nice shot, Jason.
This will be done around midnight.
how early can you give it?
So it's Technically, I could give it to you at 1.
No. Pockets are too
I
tough
would
for
have
him.
thought he would have played safe there.
I thought he was going to bank it, to be honest with you, the way he banks.
Well, if you hold off till after you do my foot and then do this, it'll be close to 1 o'clock. When this is done, you need to do it all at the same time.
Jason, if you don't get out here, man.
Yeah.
Start
And then
this.
start that and it'll be close to each other. Yeah.
He just gave him another chance. You see that? He missed the 4-ball.
Wow.
He missed it all together.
Well, it just shows that he's human.
Oh, certainly. This table makes you humble, actually. It should. He's going to have new respect for this table. You know, Jason has already.
He's dancing around the table. I think he's starting to feel it. He could just stay focused.
No gimme. Wow. He's fighting.
13-11.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here.
Didn't
You
we
can
see
now
a
get an
score
entire
similar to
month
this in the
for a
first set
free
and it go
trial of
the other
Let's
way?
Get Streaming TV
One guy
service.
get
You heard me. It's a fantastic
ahead
deal.
and
You can't turn down. We'll help you
just give it
configure it,
back?
and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you
You
going.
can't be
The
mad
best
if it
apps, the best
happens.
tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Just trying to push that with the caps. Good, okay?
Yeah,
you.
that just tickled.
Nothing went in. 3. Oh no, he made a ball. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, he made a ball. 6 ball, it looks like to
That's
me.
good because
Yeah, he's right
the
on the
2
1.
he's right on the 1. He got an easy shot on the 2. 3 balls sitting by the pocket. 4 balls by the pocket. Look like he's in pretty good shape here.
Ooh, we got a little long on this, but he's been proven to be pretty good with these cuts in the side. He's not doing himself any favors.
Yeah, that's a tough behind the back shot too. Having to play over top of the 10. You're gonna have to use the bridge. He'd probably really like that Christmas tree bridge that I've got for that shot.
He's got a long shot on this 4 ball.
But
Pretty close
he
to the
doesn't have to
pocket.
do anything special with it. All he has to do is make it.
At least he overcut it.
He might get this one back. I don't know. You're the guy in the lead, though. I don't know if you want to give this one back. You don't want to give the guy on the bottom end any kind of a
So you're saying there's a chance? But I can make the nurse blush.
Oh.
Thanks, she got a foot fetish. She's down here playing with my feet.
That's what I do all day, every day.
Yeah, thank you for taking care of my friend there.
Aw, of course. It's my pleasure. Okay. Done.
That's a
All right.
That's a bad miss from Jason.
Yeah.
You want your socks back on?
Yeah, you might as well, because I have to put the shoe on in the morning and get up to go to the bathrooms. Might as well stay consistent. It's a good shot there. Held it pretty good for the 5.
Where's he going? Up table with it? I know he can go in the side pocket from there. It's close.
You just roll it straight down the rail and rattle it up for Jason.
I mean, I didn't think it was like super easy shot.
No, and it wasn't, but for him to hold the ball up as much as he did, I was really surprised. So you're saying there's a chance? Just hold it together, kid. I took that extra piece of tape off.
Oh, that's fine. As long as you're not taking the actual IV out, I don't care what you do.
I took some hair with it.
No.
If he made that, that's it. That's probably it. As far as winning the set, had to win that ball. Had to make that 10 ball. I mean, mathematically speaking.
Well, mathematically speaking, they're still got to make this shot. That ball's close to the rail. I mean, it's not extremely tough, but he has missed some balls late here. Funny things could happen. He could miscue. He could scratch on the side.
Almost did.
He could spear it right in the back of the jaws.
I don't know what any of these mean.
The nurse is sweating the action.
I don't think she knows what that means either, but it was hill to 11 the other way around when Jason missed his 10 ball. All it takes is a mistake, and he can turn it around. He's not mathematically the favorite. But neither was Tyler in the first set when Jason was on the hill.
Yeah, there's no way Jason's supposed to lose that set.
Okay.
You need anything right now?
Yeah.
You need anything? I'll let you do that. Call out if you do need something, okay?
Okay. Can you pull the door shut, please? Thank you.
How's that scratch? It hit the rail.
now mathematically, I think he's done because I don't see Tyler missing from here.
It's fine, right? We just stipulate that we play a third set for 1,500 instead of overnight, right? Yeah. He's plus. Can I get Ryan? But otherwise, you have to flag yourself. I get any kind of this. I donated 15 bucks. Donated. I donated. Yeah.
Don't know that I understood him going that far with that. Wasn't thinking he was going to miss it, but we're starting out a line already.
Hold on. No, I wouldn't want to. I can try.
Well, I mean, I've seen easier outs from here. Seen guys come up short on this 9. Seen guys jaw the 8 ball from here, trying to get on the 9. Let's see what we got here. All he's got to do is get to the side rail there, but he's also got to make the ball. So
All right, that's it, guys. That's it for this set. Wow, Jason. Jason's gonna laugh.
what do you mean he's going to laugh?
He's laughing. He's laughing. Tyler gets the cash. 3 sets in a row. Wow. Good shooting, young man. Jason just not the player that he knows he can be. He's just not there right now. Mackie gets to sit in the front seat, Jason. Either that or you're driving.
You guys driving back tonight or?
No, we're driving back tomorrow. Unless we do something else somewhere. Guy wanted to talk about playing one pocket up in New York, something maybe. What are you doing, Kenny? Give me a chance to get some action. Let me lose some money. What are you doing? Kenny's negotiating some game now. I mean, it's early. It's only 9 o'clock, so somebody's doing something. Yeah, they're talking about having another game right now. All right, let me pay these guys off on PayPal. Yeah, it ain't mine. Give me the bag.
What? You got a game here. If you've got a game here, let me know who's playing.
I think Kenny's playing somebody. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for
You
$44.97
can
a
let
month. Cut the
Tyler
cord,
know
cut
if
the
he wants
box,
to tip
go
the other
mobile, and
commentator.
let's get
He's
streaming.
more
Hit
than
me up.
welcome.
Thank
I mean, depends what it is, I suppose. That one there. Where is it? Show 'em. What's the design? CX84. That's the model. It's like $1,400. This hasn't been used really all that much.
Any cues we have to be the benefit of. Oh, true that, right?
I got so much money in cues, I'm just trying to get more money back out.
Right.
Buy one of each, you can't go wrong.
Kenny, what are you doing? It's a game. Here. Okay, Scranton. Who are you playing? What's his name? Oh, that's Reggie. Okay.
So what's going on here, Mike?
Sean. To me.
Are they racing to 15 as well?
Do you want me to have you wash up before you sleep tonight?
Nah, I'm good. I wiped off a little bit earlier my upper body, but I can't change my clothes because of the wound vac. So I'll try and do that tomorrow.
Okay.
See if they can't help me get the clothes on and off over the wound vac.
Okay, I take you the candy. They will stop the one back, unplug it, and then you will take it out. I think the next one will have. You can have.
Sorry. I don't know.
John, would you?
Hey Ken, you gotta send me your email again. You gotta send it to me on Messenger, man. I can't copy and paste it from the chat in the stream because it's like long gone.
So we got 1-1 here.
Thomas.
PayPal. I'm gonna have to give you my dad's. So yeah, I got my dad's. So
I got the email address.
you need the email, so it would be Scott Nonball at gmail.com. Yeah. That's saying if you send over 500, they'll tax you. On PayPal.
Money on regardless. I can't.
Yeah. I understand. It's okay.
Probably
Oh, wow.
$50. What's 600?
Is this now?
Yeah.
Not a business.
Okay.
I am a.
Then, yeah, definitely friends and family.
I can't get this.
Okay.
Please. That's all.
I got it. Thank you.
Are you running the score on this one, Mike?
Kenny, here's the scoreboard so I can keep track. If you would, that's just so people can see it.
I'll yell it out.
2-0.
No, 2-1.
2-1, a little bit.
2-1, Kenny.
Yeah, there you go, Derek. There's your
What's
game.
that?
There's your game. It's a pretty good game, man. For sure. I gotta go console or cut Jason's balls off. These guys are
Well, like
playing
I
for
said,
almost 4,000 in the middle here.
if anybody wants to, if any of those guys want to tip the commentator, that's in the
Oh yeah,
hospital,
sure.
tell them to feel free.
Hell yeah. I told you I was gonna pay you regardless if win or lose.
Right.
I still got to pay out almost 2,000 in side action.
I was talking about like Tyler or Kenny or these guys.
Maybe they would throw out your PayPal, Cash App, PayPal. I'll put it in the stream. Maybe somebody else will throw some to you, especially because where you're at. My God, send it to me. Send it to me on Messenger, and I'll copy and paste and put it in the pin. So I'm sure somebody will send you something on top of me. I mean, there's good people that are out there. I know I got it somewhere, but I just need it handy.
Hold on, I'm looking. I don't remember what my PayPal is, and I don't remember. Ah, there we go. Up here. Okay, I'm back. Good little safety there by Reggie. And he's got to look at the kick shot here, but it wasn't easy for sure. Like we'll probably see another safety here. Like Tyler's back to gather up his equipment. Another safe shot. Looks as if he left Kenny a look here. Good little safe there. Tucks behind the 3-9. Nice little spinach shot there. Ooh, late headed there. Oh, plug back in here, so die. Back to match. Stroke there. Looks as if it's 3-1 Kenny. So maybe I'm wrong. Looks like it's 3-2 Kenny. Cut shot there. Spread the balls open. Looks as if Reggie has snookered himself a little bit here on the 9-ball. Put my spectacles back on, see if I can't see a little better here.
What's up, Clarkys? How's it going?
Tries to tuck the 3 back behind the 6 and the 7 here. Doesn't look like he quite got there. Oh, man. Even though he's leading 3-2, Kenny looks to be struggling a little. Wow, what a fine looking cut shot that was. Just didn't quite get there. Like Kenny's got a decent cut here on the 3. Just roll up off the side rail and play the 6 ball. Right back in the same corner here. Maybe draw back to the 7. Didn't quite get there. The ball did not move. They say if you don't have a stroke, don't allow for one. So I would guess Kenny is going to thin this 7 ball and go 2 rails up table here. Oh, he tried to cut it. He's in the drink. We are tied at 3-3, sports fans. All right, coming to you at Clarkys Billiards in Scranton, PA. I'm Derek Reynolds commentating on this challenge match here. Russian Kenny versus Reggie Cutler. I'm coming to you via Zoom from Columbus, Ohio. Guest commentating on this match. Good looking little break there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Looks like he broke dry. Good safe shot by Kenny. Rolls the cue ball on the table and ducks the 1 to the bottom rail. Nice 2 rail kick, and he spears the 1 ball in the left corner. Pays to hit him, I say. Attempted a safe shot here. Doesn't look as if he hit it hard enough. That's what she said. And he had a good look there at the 2 ball. Rolls it in. Now 3 ball in the same pocket here. Looks to have a pretty open rack here. He's kind of taking a slow start. shot on the 6. Did he? I feel like he left himself pretty long. Fake here. I expect to see him on fire this one in. Oh, he ducks. Not a bad little duck. Roll 7 to the top rail, cue ball to the other end. Force Reggie to come with something. I expect to see him rip at this bank, the long rail bank. Yeah, 2 rails. This time it fails. Rolls down. Leaves Kenny a clean looking 7. Not the easiest shot because the cue ball's on the top rail, but definitely a makeable shot. He drills it and comes up and almost freezes to the 8. What kind of luck is that? See if he's going to thin this ball and try and go up table. Doesn't look like he has much of a shot. That cue ball just laid right up on the 8.
Brett, thank you.
So he goes to get his extension. Nice little nudge there. I thought he was actually trying to cut it, but he did play safe there. He tucked it up behind the 9. Reggie's either going to have to play the swerve shot to try and go rail first, or kick to the side rail and kick back. Looks as if he's eyeing the swerve shot here. Not sure. He's a tall fella, so he may be able to jack this up a little easier. Now it looks like he's going to try and play the 2 rail kick here. Kick to the side rail and then to the bottom rail and try and push that ball into the bottom left corner here. Makes good contact, but does not get a good roll. Looks like he's going to leave Kenny decently straight. He'll roll this in and then roll the 9 far corner. Ooh, he comes into the 9. Looks like he'll be cutting this in the side, maybe. Not much thought went into that one, I don't think. Reggie makes the 9 and takes a 4-3 lead here. We do have almost 4K in the middle, I guess, from what's posted there. I'm guessing that Mike is still consoling Jason on his performance today. Jason is a good player. he just didn't have much consistency and didn't seem to get things rolling very well. He missed a 10 ball in the first set that really kind of derailed him. Nice break here by Reggie. He's made a ball or two. Doesn't look like he has much of a shot on the one ball. Looks as if he's going to push out here. And that would be a duck. And not a very good one. Looks like Kenny has left Reggie the one ball. Tries to fire it in the hole and it rattles out. These pockets have been shown to be unforgiving at times. I was told earlier that the table plays kind of tight because it has a deep shelf. Diamonds are known for having those deeper shelves. Makes it a little more difficult. Oh, Kenny has got to be beside himself right now. That's not a shot you see him miss very often. Reggie makes the two, runs into the three ball there. Or is that the five? Looks as if he's running to the five and shooting the three down here to the bottom right corner. Good shot there. Good shape for the five. Draw out here. Back. He goes forward with it. Look outside. Didn't quite get there. Good shape shot for the six ball here. Nice smooth stroke there on the six to get to the seven. Barring doing anything outside of the realm of his skill level here, he should be out. Makes a good shot on the seven ball. I have a decent leave here on the eight. Cut the eight to the top left and come down one rail, maybe two rails for the nine there in the side. And he jaws out the eight and leaves Kenny the eight ball. Kenny makes the eight. It's pretty good on the nine here. He makes the nine. And we are, looks like 4-4. For those of you just tuning in, The previous 3 sets were won by Tyler Henninger. This is just some more side action going on after the primary action that Mike and Jason had set up with Tyler Henninger. This is Russian Kenny versus Reggie Cutler. We got a score of 4-4. Russian Kenny at the table here. Decent break. Good hit there on the kick shot. He ends up safe. Oh, looks as if he hit the wrong ball. He must have been going for the 2 here in the side. Sorry about the commentating. I am viewing this on a small iPhone, trying to do the best I can at what balls I can see. Reggie about to shoot the 5, trying to figure out what he wants to do next. The 6 here. So he's gonna go. Looks as if he's gonna go straight up table and back. He draws to the side rail. Gives himself a decent little shot here on the 6 ball. Good shot on the 6 ball here. Cut on the 7. Good speed to slow down to the 8 here. Nice little nip draw. Come back a little bit. 9. Good smooth stroke. And that takes him up to 5-4. Reggie Cutler leading 5-4 in this racing 15 9-ball. The only particulars I know is what Mike put up there. There's almost 4K in the middle. We've had some good sets on here today. I've been on about 8 hours of the streams today. I got on about 12:30. Took a little break there to rest my eyes. I stared at these small screens for too long. It makes them go cross-eyed. But got a pretty close matchup here from what it looks like. Russian Kenny and Reggie Cutler.
I gotta go drive Jason to the hotel room and go to the store.
Well, currently we have 5-4 race, Mike. Smart play there, and boy, Reggie plays a pretty good safe there and tucks up behind the 3-ball here. He's got a tough looking swerve kick. And misses the 2. Good shot there. Ooh, I don't think he's going to like the roll here. I think that little bump on the point might have stuck him. The pink, orange, and the red balls all looked about the same to me because of the size here, but looks as if he's going to have to kick at this 3-ball here. Maybe looking at jumping. Yeah, looks as if he's going to try and jump this ball. Oh, good jump. Bad roll. Cue ball slides right in the side pocket. This looks to give
All right,
Kenny.
I gotta go. It's 5-4 right now.
Yes, it is 5-4.
So you just tell him the score. That's what it is. I'll be out for like 25, well, probably a half hour.
Okay,
I'll
well,
come back.
the
Okay.
score is on the side there in the red and blue. So I can
Oh,
keep
they're
up with
actually
the
doing
score
it?
that way.
Oh, that's good. I
Yeah.
don't know they were actually doing it. That's good. All right, thanks.
No problem. Mike is going to take Jason and drop him off at the hotel, probably get him some food. Oh, not the Russian that I'm used to seeing. He usually does not miss those bank shots too much. Oh, good cut shot there to the side, but don't think he really wanted to run into the 9. I think he was trying to tuck behind the 9 and around. And he has missed the 6 ball. Looks like he's going to leave Kenny shot on the 6. Six, 8, 9 makes it 5-5. And he gets the 1 on the side there. Tucked in behind the 3, but it's as if he's left him a little bit of a shot here. Or if he has the cut shot or the bank shot. Looks like he's going to try and bank the 2 back side. Well shot there. 2 ball in the middle of the table here. 5 ball to get the 6. Auto shape if he makes the 5. 6 ball sitting pretty well straight in. Either come forward a little or draw back just a tad for the 7 ball here. Looking to see whether the 7 plays over behind the 9. So it looks as if he's going to try and draw the ball out a little bit. Slides over for the 7. Couple connected dots here. Reggie seems to be a pretty tall fellow, so he can reach things. The dunk on the 7 comes over for the 9. And we've got a 6-5 ball game here, sports fans. Be decent here by Reggie.
Almost guys should like go across the water. Come back over. What's your name? I don't know. I woke up to want to come here. Oh. They do, but they make it seem like it's all dirty. Top of probably 10% then. For some reason.
Miss on the one ball leaves Kenny tied up. If he'll go 2 rails, 3 rails here, kick. I think he might be okay. Let's let this kind of tough. Oh. Little safe shot here. Oh, he tries to cut the one ball in there. I thought he was going to try and push the one ball down and tuck behind the 3. Leaves Kenny a shot here on the one ball. Good 2 to the 3, good 3 to the 4 here. Ball to the side, well. He overcuts that ball and right to the side pocket goes the cue ball. The little out here so far. You can just spear the 9 ball here in that top right corner. Like it had eyes. We're tied back at 6. For those of you just tuning in, this is Derek Reynolds to Zoom Live from Columbus, Ohio. Guest commentating for TV Mike while he takes Jason Hunt back to the hotel. Takes a break there by Kenny. Makes the 1 ball on the side. Like he got a shot here on the 2 ball. Always a good start. Making a ball and having a shot. Kenny as a player is fast and loose. Good draw shot out on the 6 there. Feel couple rails. Bumps the 8 ball there a little bit. His speed getting right on top of the 8 ball has been rough here this set. Cue ball running right up to the 8 ball a few times. Well, tail wags a little bit on that 8 ball. Reggie makes the 8, rolls back down here for the 9. Barring a miscue, I figure he's going to take this one down and go up 7-6. Reggie Cutler here with the break. Leading 7-6 here in this race to 15.
The pieces? No. Buying a home, I would have given you mine.
Stiff Reggie is broke dry. He's left Kenny a shot here. It's going back and forth here, game to game. Little bank shot there. Other uncharacteristic miss there by Kenny. Left Reggie kind of tough on the 4 ball here, though. He is ducked to the bottom rail. That's a pretty good safe shot. Kenny's going to play the swerve. Flips the 9 going by. Reggie let ball in hand here. Good shot there to come north. Clear shot here on the 6 ball. Draw shot across. A decent looking shot on the 7. Probably roll forward off the top rail down to the 8. Wow. Kind of overrolled that. He's going to have to play a little draw shot and come over and back on the 8 ball here. And Hoover battles the 8 ball. And he's licking his lips to get to this one. Makes the 8 ball, rolls down for the 9. That makes it 7-7. Feel free if you're feeling generous tonight. You want to tip the commentator. My name is Derek Reynolds. I'm coming to you from OSU Hospital in Columbus, Ohio. Yes, commentating on this match between Rush and Kenny and Reggie Cutler. We currently have a 7-7 race to 15. If you're feeling generous, my Cash App is $DEREY13. Or if you want to donate by PayPal, It is at W DEREKR, capital W, capital DEREK, capital R. Can he get the slide the 9 there in the side of all the heat fighters there and takes the lead 8-7. This has been a seesaw battle, going back and forth, one game at a time. There goes John Mackey. Commandment Levy. Looks like we're taking a little break here at 8-7, and Kenny's back to pick here. And Whitey in the side. I'll give Reggie ball in hand here. And he made 2 on the break, but gets unfortunate with that cue ball sliding in the side pocket. 7-9 does not look very pretty down here. See what Reggie is planning on doing here. Whether he's going to play the 1 and try and break those 2 balls up and play safe, or whether he's going to try and make it and then try and get down there later. See if he's trying to make the 1. Plays safe. He bumps the 6 ball that does not help the 7-9. But nothing gets a rail, so Kenny gets ball in hand. Unfortunate there for Reggie that he didn't get a rail. 2-3 combo there. Pulls out. Makes the 2 ball. He's got a shot on the 6 here to run into the 7-9. Makes a good shot. Got a shape on the 7 ball here. He's going to have to get the bridge. See which way he goes about this ball. Knowing Kenny, he'll probably try and draw this ball out, maybe. Oh, it rattles out. He would have had good, decent shape here on the 8 ball, but he's missed the 7. Looks as if Reggie's going to try and play safe here, I think. Going to try and either thin off the 7 or hit it full and try and tuck behind the 9. And we have a miscue. Looks as if maybe he was trying to spin cut that ball and he is miscued and given Kenny all in hand here. Kenny's in a hurry to fire there. Takes a 9-7 lead here. Good shot on the 8. Gets down here
was going to be pretty good on the 9, and Reggie lets him take that one. Neither player really running away with it right now. Looks like nobody home here on the break.
They're using it.
Come on. Nice try, Mike.
Double. Can't figure out where she put it. I think it was supposed to make. Told her to surprise me.
Did you get a garbage? That's what you got. Garbage can.
Guys, just put it vodka.
Oh, maybe Evans will share it.
I don't know.
Cut shot there on the 1. Gets down here, nudges. Doesn't really get much love to the 2 ball here. That little nudge on the 6 ball kind of made this a little more difficult. 4 balls tied up there near the spot, and then looks as if the 3-7 kind of tied up over here in the bottom left corner. I'm guessing that we're going to see some sort of a safety shot here. Tries to tuck behind the 7 and the 3 here. Looks as if he's gotten behind the 6, maybe. Yeah, Kenny had to kick at that ball. Gets lucky not to scratch in the side.
I don't think there will ever be time. Well, here's the story behind it. I woke up.
He's got a shot on the 2 ball here to cut it up here in the corner. He's going to have to do something with the 7-3. So he tries to duck. Really a pretty smart play. Looks as if Kenny might be able to see the 2 ball. I wouldn't be surprised to see him, if he could see the 2, try and cut that in the corner and maybe bank the 3, but he did not make the deuce. Ooh, I would have thought I would have saw him try and make the 9 there. I think we might see a combination here by Kenny. 2-9 combo here in the bottom right corner. Now anybody else gambling for this kind of money is going to take this swing because that 3 ball is not fun. So then he puts the 9 ball over there with it. Gets a little love because he's tucked behind the 4 or the 5 or the 7 ball here. The cue ball's tucked behind the 7. So we'll see Reggie get his jump cue out here and attempt to make a good hit. Let's see if he doesn't try and play the combo here with the 2-5.
Good looking attempt at the jump shot. Did not get lucky though. Cue ball drops in the drink. Still not an easy out from here. You got ball in hand, but the 3 ball is tied up with that 7. So it looks as if Kenny might play safe, go underneath. He does, but I don't know if he quite got there. Good hit, kicking out of there. This would be a good time to see that same tuck behind there. And he gets a little bump there and gets the 3 ball out. Leaves Reggie pretty well stuck behind the 9 here. He's going to have to hope he makes a good 1-rail kick here to kick the 2 ball. Good hit. Pays to hit him sometimes. Just not this time. He's left that one easy on the 2. We'll see what Kenny can muster up here. Around the world there with that one. It's going to have to go into the 7 here. Does. I think the 6 might have him hidden a little bit. So you may see the jump cue come out. Ah, he did have a look at it. Took a swing and made a good hit, but he did not make the ball. So Reggie will have a shot here. Pulls that ball in, shapes the 5 for the corner. He'll just roll this ball in and run the cue ball to the rail and out for the 6. Leaves himself a good angle to go. Cut the 6 and come 1 rail out for the 7. Well straight, but looks as if he can do all kinds of things with this. He could play top and go to the rail and out, or he can draw out a little bit. 8 ball is up by the corner pocket, so anything is good here. Left himself kind of a stretch to make this 8. Going to play across the body and jack your leg up on the table. If he was Kenny, he'd play it behind his back from here, but I think we're going to see the bridge. He gets the extension out. We'll see him take the long reach. A tall guy that he is. Should be okay. Pot that 8 ball there and couple rails out for the 9.
good. You're good. I would never do that.
Kenny concedes that game to make it 9-8. Russian Kenny leads 9-8 here against Reggie Cutler in this race to 15-9 ball.
Never mind. God, shut up. In the middle of that, just sit balls in silly. We're telling people how we play. So I want to, you know what I mean? I don't. Oh, what the glory. If you keep playing like that, they'll keep giving you action. Huh? If you keep playing like that, they'll give you action. No shit. That's my speed. I play over my head against you. And you learned to rat. How scary is that? I still learn. I got lucky.
Good break there. Makes a ball. Gonna have shape on the one ball. They're spread pretty good here. Looks as if he's made two balls. Little simple spin out shot should bring him down for the two ball. And the six ball might have got him here. Not totally sure. Ran into the six. Kind of makes things a little interesting from here. Might have to play a little swerve to get to the two or play it back the other way. Looks like he might be able to come across the face of the two instead of having to try and cut it. He's going to try and pot the nine here in the bottom right hand corner. Combinations are never easy, and something like this is not. This is not a novice shot for sure.
With the person near the game,
Wow, nice skilled combination there by Reggie. Ties it up at 9-9.
it's like an extra hand. It's not like four points.
People are fighting to get to this Russian to play. He keeps playing like this.
Never had a set a lot of control.
Reggie Cutler hanging in there with the Russian Kenny. We have a score of 9-9. Again, this is Derek Reynolds from Columbus, Ohio, coming to you via Zoom to provide you some commentary for this matchup here. Been commentating on the Tyler Henninger and Jason Hunt matches from earlier on today. Reggie gets the one ball on the side there. Shape on the two.
I won't fix one. I thought you guys went home. He's up by
Well, making the two ball here, he's going to run in. He's going to. There's going to be a little bit of a cannon into the nine. He pots this two ball here. I think he's hoping that making the two ball and pushing into the nine will push the three to the bottom corner and leave him a shot.
He performs that quite nicely and it comes out okay. Long reach here. He's going to try and draw out for the 4-ball. Goes to the side rail, clips the 5 just a tad. Looks as if he's got on the 4-ball here. He's just going to have to come back just about a skosh, maybe a diamond and a half to clear the 8. And he'll have a good shot on the 5-ball. He goes to the rail and over. This will allow him to draw off the 5-ball and shape the 6 in the same pocket.
I see it on Facebook. I'm like, I'll take it. Hold it, man. I'll send you the money right now. You know, just hold it. Timing was there, though. I wanted to take out the carpets before I put it in. You know, but I had no means to bring it to my house without putting it up because I didn't want to get the mechanic to come back and forth. You know? Put the old carpet under there.
Good shot there. Runs into the 9-ball. Softens up the cue ball for the 6 here. He'll roll the 6-ball in, come up a little bit for the 7. Probably try and come up maybe about where the spot's at. Give him a little bit of an angle. Oh. Plays it to the wide side of the pocket and it hangs. Going to give Kenny the opportunity to play a 4-ball out to take the lead again and go up 9 to 10 to 9.
Huh? You might have been there for a while.
And instead, he lets cue ball loose. It gets off the bottom rail there and scratches in the side. That takes Reggie up 10 to 9.
Then somebody gave him a pool or something like that. You should play back. And then he kicks it, hits it, but doesn't crying about the hole. It's like, well, talking about how good that was.
That's coming to you from Clarkys Billiards in Scranton, PA. Stream provided to you by TV Mike.
Just so fucking uncanny. God damn.
My name is Derek Reynolds, and I'm providing commentary here currently. Got a 10-9 barnstormer here between Rush and Kenny and Reggie Cutler. They're racing to 15. I'm coming to you from Columbus, Ohio via Zoom. For those of you just chiming in, or those of you that have been here for a little while. Reggie is trying to play the 3-ball here
and give himself a chance to play that 4-9 combo. Goes 2 rails behind. Looks like he's got a pretty good look at this ball here. This would take him 2 ahead, make it 11-9, and he drills it. Nice shot, Reggie. Huge how this cue ball reacts.
And then once you shoot the 10,
I'll be right back.
I would have. I know. Mike Miller over there. Like, it's not like you're like standing with the you're like, don't fucking talk to me before you know what I mean? They said, let's. Nobody cares. Nobody knows you. He invited me to come up and play him. I don't know. I always heard it big. I've never put a voice to it. You know, just didn't play. Everybody tells me how. Oh yeah,
All right, folks. Derek Reynolds back here commentating on this match between Reggie Cutler and Russian Kenny. Reggie leads this match 11-10 in race 15. Good hit there. Didn't get any love there. Makes a good shot on the 7 there. Up on the 8. Like he's left himself pretty straight on the 8 ball here. Probably going to play the 8 aside and come down. He draws it out. Makes a good shot on the 8 ball to get on the 9. Ties it back up at 11. Been a pretty good match here. Back and forth, back and forth. Nobody really running away. Just tuning in, that is Russian Kenny about to break at 11:11, race 15 against Ricky Cutler in Clarkys Billiards in Scranton, PA. Scratch on the break is going to give Reggie a chance at the table here to go back up 12 to 11 possible. Kenny is looking pretty frustrated when he's letting the cue ball loose on the break.
Eagles state campus.
Can't throw the ball. Kind of a tight cut here on the tee ball to the side. Well, he's going to have to figure out whether he's going to play 5-7 or whether he's going to try and run into the 5 ball and give himself a shot, and whether he's trying to play across to get to the 5-9 top. So if he's trying to play the 5-9. He's been draining these combinations here as of late. He's made 2 or 3 here. He drains this one as well. Combination by Reggie Cutler. Take that 12-11 lead here. Racing to 15. Reggie trying to see what he can do with this. Shot there. See ball. Give himself a decent cut on the 3 ball. Back out for 5 up there in the top left corner. Hanging. So where's the foul? Reggie makes another combination there to go up 13-11. He will need 2 games here. Finish off the Russian.
What I tried I listen, I really get down back to the realize I ain't going to get about used to be the hardest yet. I'll play with
Good break. Couple balls on the break here. Shot on the 1. Oh, and draws out the 2 ball. Trying to draw back, hold for the 3. Now we got to see what kind of intestinal fortitude Kenny has got from here. This 2. It's another uncharacteristic miss. But, you know, pressure being down a few kind of can get to you sometimes. Reggie makes a good shot on the 2 ball. Floats to the side rail here for the 3. Come back out for the 5 in the top right corner. Tries to get too good on the 5 ball here. Gets to make the 3. I'll leave Kenny the 3 ball here. See where he comes to. Comes up. Give himself a make-one cut shot here. Cut this in the top right corner and come 1 rail over for the 6. Good shot there. 8 ball sitting close to the pocket is going to be helpful. Kind of got pretty straight on the 6. It looks as if he'll come straight back to that side rail. Let's try and avoid fucking it right in the side pocket. That's what he's talking to himself about. Try not to make that mistake. All he's got to do is come out and give himself a shot on you. Good shot there. Draws it wide of the side pocket here. See whether he'll go 3 rails out or whether he'll try and. Yeah, there he goes 3 rails out. And he's going to be golden on this one. Good shot by the Russian there. Bring it back to 11 to 12. Or 13 to 12, I mean. Looks like he'll take a little break. A good match, back and forth here. When he comes back, Russian Kenny will be breaking down 13 to 12.
John's going to consult his tiny research on CSCS. He says it's so cute. John, you can't take that home. Don't take that home.
After a short intermission, he is back.
Tennessee whiskey, use in the personality. 7-2.
For any of you who have stayed with us all day here, it's been a lot of good cooling. And Kenny drops that cue ball and drink in the side pocket again. That's been Achilles tendon for him today. See if Reggie can't get himself to the hill here with this ball in hand. Good shot there on the 2 ball. He's back out for 3. He's going to have to come a couple rails out and either try and play the 6 in the bottom right, or depending on if he doesn't get there, will he try and play the 6-9 combo. Combinations have been doing him well here this evening. Reaching down and getting his extension here, I think. Maybe wipe it off his hands. Yeah, getting a towel, wiping the cue off, wiping his hands off a little bit. Looks as if the hands might be sweating. Gets the glove out. Good little shot there. Came up a little bit short on the 6. I don't know if he's going to end up going into the 9 from here, cutting the 6 ball, or whether he's going to try and draw past it. It's kind of a tough shot to draw past it here. Good shot on the 6 ball. And we'll play the really tight cut here on the 7. He has drained it. And he's going to get back on the 8. Or is he? Oh, got a little nudge on the 9 ball there. Thought for a second he was going to roll behind it and leave himself hooked. Getting from the 8 to the 9 here, push the hill. It's good concentration here to get him there. Makes the 8 ball. There's 2 rails out. Oh, he might have overrolled this. I think he wanted to play that in the bottom right corner. I think he's going to have to play up table a little bit. Looks like he's pretty close to playing him on the side here. Lines it up. He fires the cross-side bank in. He was lining up. I thought he was going to cut that to the side, to the right-hand side, but drains that one rail cross-side bank. And Reggie Cutler is now on the hill. He has cut and jawed the one ball here. Left Kitty a shot.
It was cloudy upstairs, but you did feel the same. Yeah. It was cloudy.
Shot there. Using the 4-7 combo. Oh, the 4 goes. So I have to cut the 5 ball here. Looks like he's going to grab an extension.
She goes me to ask
Rolls the 5 ball in, 6 ball straight in the side here. Good little roll there. We got a match. 14-13 here. Don't know that I'd be too surprised if I saw Henning break and run a rack here. Get it even. Back it and jack it.
On the road to those down. I could still feel the fear. So I just keep moving on. It was a mess. No, 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 down. I could still feel. So I had to keep moving on.
Gonna need to control the cue ball here on the break. Gets a ball on the break here. Doesn't really have much of a shot on the 1 ball. I expect we'll see him bank the 1 ball down table and roll the cue ball up on the end rail behind the 8 ball. Oh, instead he rolls that ball to where they kind of freeze up together. Big bump there by Reggie. Play safe, runs all the way down table here. Each Reggie on the bottom rail. One ball on the top. Stay with us, folks. I'll be right back.
I don't really play unless it's like a league match. Yeah, occasionally play Reggie like 20 hour pocket. I want to get back into it, but it's like she couldn't cross go back. Hey, man. Start out. Just like way, racing on the beach. Can't jump in there waiting for a $5 down. He kept up in there. Then when it becomes scarce, I used to have to wear you know, like I never Skyline. Role players are all more games. Great forever. No.
All right, sports fans. We've got a hill match here. Zip Kenny is putting the cue ball in the drink again off the break. Brutal. And Reggie holding it together for this game to collect the cash. Good combination with the one ball here, leaving himself a shot on the one.
This is like when he was like towards the end, he was like so yeah, great player. He gave him
You felt like your blood sugar was low?
Yeah.
You want us to check it for you?
Yes.
Okay, I brought it in peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I brought it some milk. To try and help get it up. I'll go get some place.
Well, I've got orange juice. I just, yeah, I'd rather check it beforehand. My stomach just feels funny. Little bit. Reggie looking confident here. Kind of connect the dots for the check.
I'm calling. I'm lending him money. Every favor he's paying me, I'm lending the money that was. Oh my God. I'm going to get the green for a snack. Like, oh God. He's going on mission and then he goes back here at the house and then he's like, fuck you, right now. Came back like in the end, right? And he's like, he just looks like he did.
No, I wanted to check it to see what it's my sugar. Well, I don't know if other sector that's my sugar. Why I want you to check my sugar. Oh, it is Kenny gets shot here. Shot. Good ended. Reggie for the set.
It's 107.
107.
Yeah.
It does seem like it's come down fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Not really much on a PB and J. If you think you could find a maybe a chicken salad sandwich would be good.
He said maybe a chicken salad sandwich. Okay. Most of your guys. I didn't write the glucometer down just yet, but
Sure that try to fuck out of that.
I don't know if they have decided to play this as a win by two. But Kenny is shown to be up 15-14.
We didn't go our chicken salad sandwich. Is ham and cheese okay?
Oh yeah, ham and cheese.
And I brought some condiments.
Some mayonnaise.
You want mustard too?
Three-quarters of a shot. So Waffle House 24 hours? I don't. You don't know? Wow. Okay.
Oh,
We'll be back.
sorry.
This time you must not feeling good inside.
Yeah, it's my stomach doesn't feel very good because I felt my sugar going down. It was 132 earlier. Now it's 107, and that was only about an hour or so ago. You know, it's dropping fairly quickly. So my blood pressure went up because my blood sugar going down.
I want to know what the over/under is on you scratching in the side on the 3. I'll take the over. Bet how much? I'll bet 6,000. I'm just soft break shot. Oh God, but running break. I was leaning towards like 20. Why did that fit? I don't think he's got one of those. He's a friend of mine. What the fuck? You got it. You know what I mean? You got a spot your friends once in a while. I was break ball and then by time. Finally, fucking deneuralizer on the wrong fucking wrong guy. Don't worry, Scotty. I can find plenty of new pockets to scratch in. I saw that. You took that first one. Avoided that one. I got it. You know what I mean? I got it. Oh, I'm on. Back on. Dude, I haven't eaten since 9 o'clock this morning. Wow, I say. Well, look at this. Some peanuts. Okay. Protein bars. People like that.
Looks to be tucked in well here behind the 3 ball. Timmy's going to try and thin off the 2 and come a couple rails out. Too bad there. He hit the 2. Didn't leave him safe, but
Yo.
Yo,
I'm back.
I saw you in front of the camera there.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sneak by. Apparently Kenny won the first set. They're doing it again. I don't know what the bet is. Probably the same thing. Must have been
I
close,
don't
man.
know.
I heard you say it was 13-13 at one point. Oh, it must have
It
been.
was 14-14.
Okay, it was Hill.
And, it was Hill, and Reggie missed the 7 ball.
I mean, I
Got a
left and
little bit
came
back.
back. Anybody send you anything yet, Derek?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious. I put it up in the chat room for a while. Derek's been commentating all day from his hospital bed.
Nothing on Cash App. And nothing on PayPal.
And Wade's going crazy because they haven't sent him his money yet.
Who's going crazy?
I should take it to the roulette table so I could double it and then pay you.
Who's that?
Oh, Wade Coffin. He's a side bet.
Ah,
Let me see here.
tell him it was Snake Eyes and he lost.
No, I mean, I can make money. Every time I go to a roulette table, I make money. They actually don't allow me to bet as much as I want.
I don't know what the score is here at this point because they have not adjusted the score on the side there. Are you going to stay and commentate for a while, or
Yeah, well, I just got some food from the gas station, so I'm gonna eat that and then yeah, jump in here. Man, it's only 11. That's crazy. I've been here.
only 11?
Yeah, I mean, I've been here all day.
Why?
Yeah, I get it. You haven't gone anywhere.
I rolled over and took a little siesta. Had to get something to eat for a snack. My sugar went from 132 at like 10:15 to at 11:15 at 107. It was plummeting quickly, so my stomach wasn't feeling well, and they don't like my sugar to be that low when I'm here in the hospital. They'd rather it be about 140. That way they don't worry about me bottoming out here. By my guess, it looks as if this is 2-1 Reggie. I gotta play the 9 from here. In which, if Kenny can see the edge of the 1 ball here, I wouldn't be surprised to see him thin off and try and play the 9 right now. It tucks under. It says 2-0, but I think it's 2-1. But can you just shoot the 1-8 combo there? Draw out from the 1 and play the 2-9 combo here in the corner. Good job, scorekeeper. So what gas station did you go to? There a Wawa around there? So did you take John back to the hotel?
It's the days I'm here again, as the summer evenings glow. I got my flowers, I got my a woman to know. And it's alright, you know it's alright. It's all in my heart. You'll be my only, my one and only. That's the way it goes. Crazy ways are evident by the way you're wearing your clothes. The news is president as the evening it starts to go. I said it's alright, you know it's alright. You'll be my only, my one and only. That's the way it starts. Told your mama I get you on, but you didn't say that I had a scar. I thought you were standing alone. You the mushroom in a jar. I said it's alright, you know it's alright. Oh, my heart. You'll be my only, my one and only. Baby, start. Today's I'm here again, as the summer evenings go. I got my flower, I got my power, I got my woman to snow. I said it's alright, you know it's alright. You know it's all in my heart. You be my only, my one and only. That's the way it's done.
We are at 2-2.
Not a chill to the winter, but I did to the air. In the direction she was calling my had to be an illusion, but I might as well try. Might as well try.
No, that was good. Sheets dinner. Tied at
Oh, you had
2.
sheets.
Yeah, I just had a. I go to Sheets, get a burrito, or get John a grilled cheese or whatever.
So I didn't know if you went there or whether there was a Wawa.
Well, actually, Wawa is kind of better, but I don't think there's Wawa around here. I mean, we're not in Delaware, but I mean,
Right.
I guess I didn't look, but man, when we went there, we ate the shit out of that.
Yes, we did. Only because it was expensive as shit to eat.
It was it was expensive. It was expensive.
Fuck, I can get dime a dog hot dogs at the Clippers game, but I couldn't get fucking $3 hot dog at the hotel. It's like $6.50. Unreal.
Yeah, I think I remember eating a bunch of subs and stuff, burritos. Sheets isn't exactly that much cheaper, but
good there too.
this band is just rocking out by themselves, like nobody's watching. Everyone's watching the pool games.
The tournament's still going on?
Yeah, it's Thomas Haas and Mike Miller in the finals. And it's a handicap race. Thomas is probably the favorite. I don't know if there's a huge handicap in there or what. Thomas is a beast. He's probably almost 700 by now.
Oh, he was 700 for Elko.
Yeah. I mean, he was out there
He's got it
playing.
bad by like 15, 20 points. Scott plays good.
Yeah, Scott's hair is amazing. If he doesn't have it in a ponytail, you think he's like in Kiss or something, walking around a pool room. He tagged me way earlier in the day. Reggie's up 3-2.
Did you see the text I sent him?
I don't think I have. I haven't even got my phone out. I sent you some money. I don't know if anyone else did.
Yeah, I got yours. I didn't see anything else from anybody else. Not saying I would be mad at it, but you know, hey, open mouths get fed.
Yeah, let's see it. Yeah, if you guys want to throw Derek $10, $20 or something, I'm not even asking for the donations. He's been on here commentating. I mean, normally he's got like
About 12:30.
he's got a driving job and stuff. He does Uber, and he's going to be down and out for a little while. He had just had foot surgery. It's not very
Had to have
minor.
a
It's man,
toe amputated.
yeah, it's horrible
on,
looking.
gonna be in the hospital at least through Wednesday.
I feel real bad for him.
And then I might be in a secured, a skilled nursing facility.
Yeah, I mean, I feel so bad. I mean, it's like if I was, in the same situation, my dick's falling off, and my buddy says, "Hey, will you come and help me with this stream?" I mean, it's almost like the same thing. Like, you've been a great sport. Then again, it has kept you busy. and entertain the nurses all day.
It has entertained a couple of the nurses. They've enjoyed some of the banter
I'm sure.
back here.
Sugar behave. That's what they say when we're together. And watch how you play.
This dude's literally doing a Tiffany cover. I mean, I used to play with my girlfriend under the sheets to Tiffany in like in ninth grade. It's bringing me memories back. I haven't been to a pool room that's had like karaoke or a live band in a while.
Me either.
But I mean, pool players play in bars a lot, and it's loud and stuff like that. So it's not really too much of a departure. Well, you guys probably know Russian Kenny pretty well, but some of you guys probably don't know Reggie. He's got a pretty high Fargo number himself. Oh my goodness. He did a Buffalo.
UFF Papa. No, he just dogged it.
Shooting from the rail, this don't even have to be made. Yeah, that's tough. Three, it looks like to me. They're using beads, and they're doing the scoreboard actually for us. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that, Kenny. I can't forget this scoreboard. Every time I have a scoreboard, I leave it in the pool.
Is that your scoreboard?
Yeah. There's two at Booker's that are mine too. The big one, and then another little one like the. Well, you made the one.
Is that the two straight in the side, or is the two down here?
That is the two straight on the side.
He's got a.
He's over there somewhere.
Runnable. Let me bite my tongue before I say a runnable rack. Just like I put in my text there earlier.
Trying to cheer you on, Dan. Whoa. 8-6. Yeah, 8-6. 8-6, just in case anyone thought I was too drunk to know what you're on.
$75 Fargo.
What is it? 675?
Yeah, that's Reggie.
Yeah.
The other guy is 709.
Yeah, Kenny's like a low 700.
Yeah, it says 709 on Fargo.
I mean, I think the Fargo numbers don't even mean that much because it's whoever's going to play good on this table. I mean, then Buffalo and
Yeah.
Tyler both had trouble with pockets. That's good, sir. 4-3, Reggie.
It's like Reggie needs to take a break. Yeah.
Let's do a TV problem. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
So did Mackie get back to the hotel when you took Jason back, or they're still hanging out?
Yeah, what up with that remote control? Sometimes the guy would just make a first shot. And I didn't get that. So if you guys keep it down one night, it's like that. I'm waking up and flying to go. I'm like, I'm looking over and I'm like, what the fuck y'all got over here? Like, baby, why you waiting so long? Oh, baby, why you waiting so long? He's like in church, right?
Okay, how bad? You'll just play it for 5 hours.